What up, gang? What up, gang? Hey, hey, you know what I'm talking about? Hey, y'all let me know in the chat if my audio good. Are we good over here? Is the audio good? If we good, drop the gems. We finna get started in just a second, you know what I'm saying? So let me know if we good. Let me know if we good. Salute, salute, salute. Man. We good? The audio good? I bet. Let me see. We good? The audio good? I bet. Alright. Alright, we're good. I hear a little feedback, but let me see. Give me a second. Hey, 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 hey. I think we good. Hey, we good? I think we good. I think we good. Hey, let me know if we good. Drop the gems in the chat if we good. We finna get started. Let's go. Let's go.
Wanna take it all back to where it started. Life for the party. Right where my heart is. Songs where I won't come in and say anything goes. On the road, cool, ride around with the top down. Nowhere to go to the side that I just ride around. She drink abuse from a broken heart. Got a bad addiction, I've been drugging hard all month long. I'm in that rape, I got nothing but some residue on me. I'm chasing the chase to the moment. I'm in the trenches with smokers and steppers alone. Somehow they won't sketch you too long. Manufacturer, convicted felon. I'm keeping my whip, I'm pouring more blood on that money. Boy, out to the Yankee who feel that he owe the ones, put a dish for him. I ain't got no pee, leave blood inside the streets. Used to watch my cousin inside the sink, now a young nigga walk on me. Taking care of my dog, make myself for a boss, then gon' take one off, he blink. For a nigga head fame, I was sitting there, said young nigga taking off them links. She gon' put her nose on night, chew 3 doses for the night. Listed by the full of white, I know. Told her that I like it. These niggas, they talk too much, can't tell what I did. Always been there for you, you don't even decide. Take it all back to where it started. Life for the party. Right where my heart is. Soon as what I want come in, I'll say anything goes. Putting you over them hoes, my money gon' grow. Telling this tax invasion. I ain't discussing business, not over the phone. Meet up on real impatient. Relocate, I'ma switch location. Tell me I need me a spot where it's vacant. Where I'm from, I'm a dead A baby. Never give up, try again like playing. Bitch niggas still hating, the ship start sinking. Titanic watch gon' save my life, they can't get that planking. Yeah, his mind ain't right, gon' take your life, he armed and dangerous. Pain in his eyes, up all night, constant thinking. Tryna take it all back to where it started. Life for the party. Right where my heart is. Soon as what I want come in, I'll say anything goes.
Hey, know I'm tone bite, know I'm tone bite, know I'm tone bite. We back, Ratchet Gang. We back with another one. We back with another banger. Let's get the likes up. Look, you might have forgot. Hell, they might have forgot. But you already know it's the king. Too loyal, know I'm tone bite. Ratchet TV. Hey, y'all already know, man. Y'all already know. Get the likes up if you in the building. And if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Tap that notification bell so you can get the drop whenever I drop. All right, so boom. Man. We got to talk Ratchet Gang. Look, we got to chop it up right about now. We got to get to this P. Diddy case. They already been underway. I don't know if y'all been caught up on what's going on as we speak. But, you know what I'm saying, I had to pop out a little bit later. Now I got these dogs and stuff. I'm on a schedule, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be on a schedule with my dogs, with my lives. So, you know what I'm saying, we're going to get it going. Let me know, drop the gems if the audio good. If y'all can hear me, drop the gems if the audio is good. Y'all know we ain't did one of these type of lives in a minute. It was actually Leash I did. Leash like, man, you ain't popped out over, you know what I'm saying, did your other type of live in a minute, man. Why don't you go live the other way? I'm like, you know what, fuck it. Let's do it. So salute to Leash for that one. We good, though? Drop the gems if we good. We finna get started in just a second, man. I ain't gonna lie, yesterday we was live 5.5 hours. I was worn out by the time that live was over. I fell asleep. Leash went live. I fell asleep on her live. I was so freaking tired. My dogs was on one by the time I got off. I had to play with them. I had to get them situated. I was like, man, that was a long live. I was hungry. My damn dog had this motherfucker Vasilis and ate my damn double cheeseburger by the time I got off live. It was loose. It was alleged. So we about to get started right now. The P. Diddy case, we left off yesterday with the Cassie situation going on. And as this Cassie situation was going on, and I got it to where y'all not going to be able to call in today because I'm not on the StreamYard live. So we will not be able to bring people up. I will probably drop my number so y'all can call me. I'll probably do it like that. I probably would drop my number so y'all can call. But other than that, yeah, we're not going to be able to do the StreamYard so y'all can call up and get on the panel with me. So, yeah, that's the only downfall about this live. But how we looking? Everything looking good in the background? We good? We Gucci? We good? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat if everything is looking good. Is everything looking good? I kind of want to change the color scheme back there. I low-key kind of want to change the color scheme back there. Give me a second. No. Give me a second. I want to change the color scheme back there. Which one is that other one? Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find which one. What is that other? I low-key like that one. We'll do that one. We'll do that one for that. We'll come over here and do. My bad, y'all. I was supposed to be ready. I wanted, I'm going to change the scene on this ish real quick. We'll do that one for that. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me get my lights ready. I don't like how that lighting was looking back there. Hold on. Give me a second. My bad. All right, my bad. I ain't like the way the lighting was looking back there. But we good. I like that better. All right, we cool now. Let me know in the chat. We good? I had to switch the lighting. My bad. I ain't like the way the lights was looking back there. All right, but we back. Y'all like that? All right, I like that better. All right, so we live, y'all. We gonna get to this Diddy situation. It's a lot going on in the P. Diddy situation. We covered the whole thing yesterday. It was a good live. I ain't gonna lie. We had a really, really good live yesterday. So we're gonna pick up where we left off, and we're gonna go back throughout the whole situation. So I know there's already been updates, and you know I'm gonna keep us posted, and we'll be right here covering the whole thing all day. And I'm not on StreamYard, so if my dogs got to go outside, like let's say they take like a 15-minute recess, I'm gonna have to get up and go take me a recess, and I'm just gonna have to leave the stream on. I probably play some videos and have some videos ready for y'all or something, but excuse me, I'm not gonna be able to take the phone outside with me like I usually do. So y'all gotta bear with me today. I'm not on StreamYard, so if something pop off with my dogs and I gotta take them outside or something and let them use the restroom, I'm just going to get up and take me a recess, and we're just going to play some videos or something over here. So keep that in mind too. So don't be mad at me if I get up and just have to walk off. You know what I'm saying? I'm just letting y'all know now. Don't get, oh my gosh, man, where's Ratchet at, man? We want to update. I will bring y'all all the latest Diddy news, but I'm just letting y'all know ahead of time. And moderators, let people know in the chat if I have to get up and go handle something. It is 10 o'clock in the morning right now. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. So with that being said, I'm going to be here till about 4. 11, 12, 1, 2. I'm going to be here for about 5-6 hours. I'll be here till at least about 3:30, 4 o'clock. So, and yesterday, I don't think I got off until, damn, I'm going to be here all fucking day. All right, so yeah, make sure y'all donate to the channel too, man, because your boy working, bro. I ain't gonna lie, your boy been working. So we gonna get to this Diddy case right now. Like I said, we're gonna pick up where we left off yesterday, and we're gonna go from there. Yesterday, we kind of left off where Cassie was alleging all these freaky things Diddy did. Now, let's keep this in mind. This is still a case that we don't know all the facts. They have not crossed it. Well, from where we left off, they had not cross-examined Cassie yet. I'm pretty sure as we are here right now, they haven't cross-examined her yet. I'm pretty sure the feds are still doing their line of questioning for her because they didn't get to nothing yesterday. If I was a juror yesterday, I'm just like, Diddy is a freak. He's a maniac and a freak. I don't know that he's guilty of trafficking or racketeering because they still have yet to prove that part of the case to me. So let me ask y'all a question. Let me do a poll. Hold on. Can I do a poll? Yeah, here you go. Let's say so far is Diddy guilty or innocent? Guilty, innocent. Let me know in the chat. How do y'all feel right now? So far in this case, as we stand right now, from what y'all have seen, is Diddy guilty or is Diddy innocent? Let me know in the chat. Make sure y'all double tap the screen. In this type of live, I need you to double tap the screen to get the likes up. We only have 144 likes on the video. You got to just double tap your screen. So mods, keep in mind, this is a live where they got to double tap their screen. I'm not on StreamYard, so y'all keep it in mind too, just like I got to keep it in mind. I ain't been live like this in months. Y'all ain't even seen my face in months. Y'all better be glad y'all seeing my handsome face today. Get the likes up, double tap that screen. We finna get started in just a second. All right, so let me start by saying this. We don't know if Diddy is guilty or innocent. Allegedly, and everything I say is alleged, and it's all under the Fair Use Act. And you can see it. And you can see the description of the fair. Hold on, I done fucked up my own shit. You can see the fair use disclaimer in the description of this video and in the description of all my videos. This is just for entertainment and educational purposes only. This is just to educate my people on what we've been covering over here. Like I said, it's all under the Fair Use Act, and you can see the fair use in the description of this video, and everything I say is alleged. Allegedly. Y'all gotta forgive me. I'm tired, man. Sheesh. All right, so double tap the screen, get the likes up. Let's get 24 people to double tap that screen to get us to 200 likes. It's gonna be one of them lives. I'm gonna have to keep reminding y'all. Double tap the screen, double tap the screen, double tap the screen. All right, we finna get started where we picked up yesterday. So let me go here and we'll get on this. Let me make sure y'all can see it. And this is going to be a live mods. Y'all got to keep in mind to tell these people how to, let me move this over a little bit because I see that y'all can't see it all the way. So let me go over here and let me move this down a little bit. Y'all got to let people know how to do their screen. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Can we see it now? Let me make sure we can see it now. Okay, I think we good now. So y'all gotta move the live chat. All you gotta do is hit the 3 dots at the top. Okay, Yeah, 3 dots at the top right hand corner. This is my left, but it's gonna be y'all right. So 3 dots on the no, it's this way. It is my no. Damn it, it's whatever. It's gonna be the 3 dots right there. Yeah, right there. Okay, there we go. The 3 dots right there, top right hand corner, and just remove the live chat if you want to see it. So Miles, just keep in mind to tell them if you want to see the screen, all you gotta do is hit the 3 dots at the top right hand corner and remove the live chat. All right. Let's get going on this live. Sheesh. I gotta remember how to do this shit, man. I ain't been on one of these lives in a minute. I said, how is it? No, yeah, come on, yeah, hit the like button, yeah. Let's get these likes up. So we finna Miles, just let me know if y'all need me. I'm gonna be over here with all this shit. So all right, let's go over here. All right. We back on the Diddy case. We are back on the Diddy case. We're gonna pick up. We got to pick up where we left off yesterday because we haven't. They've been here for a while. They have been here for a while, but it's been a lot going on, and this is where they kind of left off yesterday. Like yesterday, the judge was like, "We have a note from a juror." Oh no, this is all today. Oh, this is today. So do y'all want to start where we left off yesterday, or are y'all caught up to speed? If y'all want to pick up where we left off, I got to go to another thread and go get yesterday's thread. Or if y'all just want to start right here, let me know if y'all just want to start from today. Today or yesterday. Let me know in the chat if y'all want to start from today or yesterday. Salute to Jelly Bean on that 10-piece McNugget. We got $15 on the screen. I didn't see who else sent me a super chat. So if you sent me one, my bad. But let me know in the chat. Do y'all want to pick up from yesterday or today? Just say yesterday or today. I see today. Put it from yesterday, today. And we only missed I think it was only 7 on that thread that we missed. We really did not miss nothing yesterday, to be honest. Okay, I see everybody saying today. All right, so they've been here for about an hour. And if we're picking up from today, today it says, all rise. Judge says, we have a note from a juror about scheduling accommodation. It's not in the docket. What about Miss Ventura's husband? AUSA says he will be removed from the courtroom before a certain issue comes up. The judge says good. All right, y'all, get the likes up, man. We only got 222 likes. Come on, y'all. Let's go. The judge said good. So they will be removing Mr. Cassie's husband from the courtroom today at a certain point when something comes up. So I can only assume that at least for 3/4 of today's of the case today, I could only assume that it's going to be heavy Cassie. I don't think that they're going to be done with Cassie. I think even Cassie possibly goes into tomorrow. Either she goes into late today or she's going to be here until tomorrow. So I can only imagine that Cassie is probably going to be here all day again today. So y'all let me know what y'all think. Y'all think Cassie going to be finished today or what y'all think, man? I don't know. So anyway, the judge says, have the privacy screens been installed? AUSA says they are being installed by court tech staff. The judge says, on the conferring with counsel issue, I tend to agree with Miss Shapiro. And AUSA says, what about conferring about questions about privilege? The Diddy docket in Sean Combs' trial, as Cassie describes freak-offs, she and Mia went to speak with lawyers, U.S. blank, 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 whatever. Late on May 13th, the USA opposed Combs' request that victim witness not be allowed to speak with their lawyers during cross-filing here. So I'm not going to show that. I mean, that's something y'all can go, if y'all want to go read that, y'all can. But we're going to continue to get into today. Now, if y'all are ready to continue, drop the gems in the chat. If y'all not ready, drop the eyeballs. Let me know y'all just not ready right now. Are we ready to start this live? Let me know, because I think y'all still sleep, because I still see it's 237 likes. I said double tap that screen if you just coming into this damn live. Double tap that screen if you just getting into this live. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Wake up. It's early in the morning, but wake up. And thank you for the super chat, Jelly Bean, and whoever else sent me some. We got 15 on the screen, y'all. We got 70. No, 85. My bad. I said 75. We 85 away from a honey bun in the morning. Let's go, man. Wake up. All right. So Combs' lawyer says, I'm concerned that during the break, there could be generalized discussion about the testimony and might come up. Vasilis, can you stop? He's over there. Damn, he should have stayed in there. All that damn snoring. About the, what else? It says, my bad, he fucked me up. I'm concerned that during the break, there could be generalized discussion about the testimony and might come up. We are going to try to avoid any privileged communications. AUSA says, during Mr. Phillips' testimony, I spoke with his lawyer. AUSA says, we anticipate these witnesses being on cross-examination for multiple days. We need to speak with them about security and transportation. The judge says, Ms. Shapiro, can you draft something on a piece of paper, an instruction you would have me give? AUSA says, the defense has sent us a zip file of text messages. We are reviewing them before raising it. The judge says, I appreciate that. AUSA says, the defense has still not shown us exhibits that may use in cross-examination of Ms. Ventura. We are worried that this will continue. Combs' lawyer says, we are marking several chains of text messages. They had these documents in their possession for 8 months before we got them. Judge, we are here. We are told there's half a day left of direct. Could you give them at lunch? The defense says, our paralegal is printing them out. AUSA says, they should have turned over these exhibits to us on April 27th. Judge says, Ms. Garagos, handling this issue, we did have a schedule. As you marked them, what? Vasilis. Damn, bruh. I'm finna put you in the living room. Where the hell was I at? Where Morgan Silver Train said, defense, our paralegal is printing them out. AUSA says they should have turned these exhibits over on April 27th. The judge says, Ms. Garagos, handling this issue, we did have a schedule. As you marked them, why shouldn't you be required to turn them over? And then it's Combs and Agnifio who answers, Rule 16 does not contemplate these carve-outs. We are not behind the 8 ball on this. We have compiled with Rule 16. I would be surprised if the government only has another 3 hours with Miss Ventura, but whatever. Combs' lawyer says, we don't think it's required, but we'll do it. Luckily, we have a sizable defense team, so we can do it. Judge says, Miss Comey, what do you want? AUSA Comey says, we want their exhibits, not a trial by ambush. I want them now. I will find the cases. The judge says, you don't have to put it in a letter. You can just email me the cases and I'll take a look at them. Inner City Press asks, are these judicial documents going into the public docket? How much is being left off the docket in this case? Are y'all understanding where we at right now? If y'all are keeping up, drop the gems. If y'all don't understand, drop the eyeballs if you confused right now. Are y'all keeping up? And if you can't see the live, if you can't see my screen, all you got to do is hit the 3 buttons on the top right-hand corner. Is that the right? Let me make sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, the 3 buttons on the top right-hand corner, and then just remove the live chat. That's all you got to do is hit the 3 dots on the top right-hand corner and remove the live chat. Okay, we keeping up. We good. We good. We good. All right. So let's continue. Let's go. The judge says, we have a witness waiting in the back. Produce them before the cross-examination starts. You can email me cases during the trial day. Let's get moving. Let's get Miss Ventura back. Witness entering. Judge, welcome back. Judge says, all rise. The jurors enter. Judge, you are still under oath. Proceed. AUSA Johnson says, may I approach the witness? Judge says, you may. AUSA Johnson says, Miss Ventura, I just handed you 2 drives. What is on them? GX8. Ventura says, messages and photos from my devices. AUSA Johnson says, yesterday you testified about Sean going armed to look for Suge Knight. Ventura says, Sean took guns with him. AUSA says, and he told you to ask the escorts if they were cops. Ventura says, I would begin by saying I was not a cop. AUSA says, Sean told you to do that? Cassie says, yes. AUSA says, what happened when you fought back? Cassie says, I did that more earlier in the relationship. It would make him more violent, want to push me harder. The defense says, objection to the speculation. Judge says, overruled. AUSA says, how would Sean react if you fought back? Cassie says, anger. AUSA says, I'm going to show you the LA Intercontinental Hallway again. Play from 143 to 146. AUSA says, who enters? Ventura says, Sean. AUSA says, what is in his hand? Cassie says, he doesn't appear to have anything. AUSA says, play to 159. Now anything in his hand? Cassie says, my phone. AUSA says, how did he get it? Cassie says, well, he took all of my stuff. AUSA says, where does he end up? Cassie says, sitting in a chair in front of the window. AUSA says, what are you doing? Cassie says, I'm walking away from him. AUSA says, now who's in the video? Cassie says, me and security. AUSA says, in this one, play from 531. Where did you go from the hotel? Cassie says, to my house. I took an Uber. AUSA says, now let's turn to text messages. Can you read page 4? Cassie says, please call. I'm surrounded. AUSA says, who sent that? Cassie says, from Sean. He was running around in a towel. I told him to put the robe on. AUSA says, who sent these green messages? Cassie says, I did. I wrote to Sean, Jules left. As long as you're quiet, you can stay. Peace. AUSA says, who is Jules? Cassie says, escort. AUSA says, is this Jules? Photo shown, big smile. Cassie says, yes. AUSA says, B606 and 607 side by side. Cassie in big sunglasses. Cassie says, that's me. A selfie of me with a fat lip. AUSA says, when did you take it? Cassie says, in the Uber with one of my phones. So as we're going through here, it's looking like they're starting to show Cassie the messages of a night when they had a fight, and it's looking like it was a night of that freak off they're alleging that they were having in that hotel room, and they're saying Diddy was trying to keep her there against her will, and that's the night of the alleged footage that we seen, and he was still in the room with the escort. So it's looking like they probably really were at a freak off that night. And remember, they did say that they had footage of this. So we're going to stop right there for 1 second, and we're going to continue. What are y'all thinking right now? What are y'all thinking right now? Can we double tap that screen and get it to 400 likes? Can we double tap that screen right now and get it to 400 likes? Everybody in the building, double tap that screen. Let's get this trending. Let's get this trending down the algorithm. I need everybody to get this trending down the algorithm. So what do y'all think about this so far, man? We're going to stop right there, and I'm going to ask the chat. What do y'all think? It said, thank you, Ratchet TV, for keeping us informed with this Diddy trial. I think Cassie is not that innocent as people want you to believe. I'm thinking Diddy is cooked. Tell me in the chat, what are y'all thinking so far before we continue? What are y'all thinking so far? Man. I asked y'all, is Diddy guilty in the chat? 70% of the people say he's guilty. 30% say he's innocent. Make sure you vote on the poll. And if you can't see my screen, hit the three dots at the top right-hand corner and remove the live chat. Mods, can y'all say that periodically throughout the live? Just tell people in the chat, if you can't see the live, hit the three dots at the top right-hand corner and remove the live chat. They saying Diddy is cooked. It's crazy work. P. Diddy is cooked. They saying P. Diddy is cooked. Everybody's saying Diddy is cooked. They say, Ratchet TV, thank you for the live coverage. You already know I got y'all. You already know. All right. So as we proceed, it's looking like this is the alleged text messages and all the shit from the freak off that night. Salute to Paul for the 5-piece. We got $22 on the screen. We got $22 on the screen. Salute. Let's go. Let's get the support up. All right. My bad, y'all. You keep seeing me look over, I got another monitor right here. So if y'all keep seeing me look to my right, I got another monitor with a whole nother screen over here. So I'm looking over here to my right to look at my damn monitor. If you see me just like, what the hell is he looking at? I'm looking right here at my monitor. All right. So it says, what did you write here? AUSA says, what did you write here? Cassie says, I said, please stay away from me. AUSA says, and what does he say? Cassie says, he says, I'm getting arrested. AUSA says, was he? Cassie says, I don't think so. AUSA says, what did you write back? Cassie says, plugging my phone in and going to bed. AUSA says, who was at your home when you got there? Cassie says, Carrie Morgan. She was upset when she saw me. She called the police. AUSA says, did you speak with them? Cassie says, yes, but I didn't say who I was talking about, and they left. AUSA says, why? Cassie says, I wasn't ready. AUSA says, did Sean try to come to your apartment? Cassie says, yes, he was banging. That was pretty normal from him, but this is a pretty private building. AUSA says, did you hear from Miss Coram? And this is KK. Did you hear from Miss Coram that day? Cassie says, yes. And I went to see D-Rock and his wife to try to feel safe. AUSA says, in this photo, what are you wearing? Cassie says, a gown and sunglasses. I had a black eye. AUSA says, what if any bruising was visible? Cassie says, I had several bruises on my leg, but I had changed clothes. AUSA says, what's this? Cassie says, me and Sean at the after party. AUSA says, I'm going to show you escorts. Do you know the name of this person? Cassie says, no. AUSA says, in what cities did you use them? Cassie says, New York. AUSA says, who is this? Cassie says, Islander. He was on Latin Men. We used him in LA and maybe Vegas. AUSA says, who's this? 2A616. Cassie says, we called him Tommy. AUSA says, who is this? Cassie says, I know him as Greg, an escort in Miami. Why his name got to be Greg? Hold on, that's my damn name. Why the nigga name got to be Greg? Hold on, small thugs. I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? The escort in Miami. Says, who is this? Cassie says, Jonathan. We saw him in Miami. AUSA says, who's this? Red baseball cap backwards. Cassie says, I don't know. He looks familiar from the freak-offs. So another dude, it's a bunch of men from these freak-offs. And the AUSA says, what did you write here? Cassie says, this is all we do. I'm just getting back on track. I'm sure you can call Kim or something. AUSA says, what did you mean? This is all we do. Cassie says, freak-offs. AUSA says, did you try to avoid anything in the freak-offs? Cassie said, I tried to avoid kissing. It seems too intimate, but Sean told me to do it, to kiss the escorts. AUSA says, what did Sean ask you to do on your 29th birthday? Cassie said, a freak off. Cassie says, he had me pulled out of the blind dragon for a freak off, some security. AUSA says, what about blackmail material? Cassie says, he wanted me to fear. Defense says, objection. Judge says, overruled. AUSA says, what would Sean mention in the freak off videos? Cassie says, to hurt me. Cassie says, one time I was dating someone else and he threatened to release the freak off videos. I'd have to answer to my mother. It's horrible and disgusting. No one should do that to anyone. AUSA says, what did Sean say the impact would be? Cassie says, shame. AUSA says, let me show you a chat. Who's on it? Cassie says, me and Sean, July 22nd, 2013. Cassie says, I wrote, please delete the videos off your phone. Too many people have access to your devices. He said, no iCloud, all good. Ambien kicking in. Yo, this dude Diddy is a fucking maniac. Nigga said, hey, man, I got too much going on. This Ambien is kicking my ass right now. I got to go. I got to get the fuck on up out of here. Then they took a sidebar. The AUSA says sidebar, judge says yes. And that's when they took a little small break. They're like, hold on, man, this shit is loose. Diddy said, my Ambien is kicking my ass right now. I got to get the hell up off here. So I'll talk to you later after this Ambien wears off. So that's where we had left off at that point. Man. Let's continue. They said it was a sidebar. Then we get back at 11:10. At 11:10 we got back. Hold on. Scam likely calling my phone. All right. Make sure y'all double tap the screen to get the likes up. Double tap the screen to get the likes up. Now at 11:10 a.m., judge has taken a break to change some things in the courtroom. During the break, Combs sit at defense table, his lawyer Xavier leaning down to speak with him. And that's where we kind of are at this moment as we speak. They on a sidebar. So what are y'all thinking right now? This case got to be one of the most loose cases. That was at 11:10. It's now 11:24. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say they are not gonna be done with Cassie today. This is just, it's like they're not talking about nothing besides the freak offs. Is it just me, or is the only thing that they have to talk about is freak off footage? They don't want to talk about nothing else other than freak. You see, they started off with Suge Knight. So he was going to take some. He went to go see Suge Knight. She's like, yeah, he took guns with him. Okay, back to the freak offs. So when are we gonna get into the juicy shit as far as, you know what I'm saying, Suge Knight? Why we can't talk about Suge Knight? Every time they bring up Suge Knight, they go right back to the freak offs. It's like he left the freak off to go pursue Suge Knight with some guns, and we not talking about what the hell happened that night. What is going? I want to hear about him and Suge. Am I the only person that wants to hear about Diddy and Suge Knight? So I heard maybe 3 to 4 days with her on the stand. They say, hey, yo, pause. Pause what? I said I want to hear about what happened that night with Suge Knight. That's what I want to hear about. I want to know what's going on with the guns and Suge Knight. I don't need to pause for saying that. I'm thinking she probably will be done Friday because she is a star witness that knows everything. Trust more is coming out. They said, talk about the Rex trafficking. Yeah, I want to talk about that. Nah, I want to hear about Suge too. They may get to cross tomorrow. Me too. They said, no, I think that she got at least maybe 3 hours today with them. I'm thinking after lunch is when she'll probably be cross-examined. And I think cross-examination is going to last for at least a day and a half, 2 days. So they said, hell yeah, what the F happened with Suge? They said, for real, I was just about to ask, so is this a freak-off trial? And this is my point. As we stand right now, I don't see how they going to convict him of what he's The only thing that I keep seeing is a whole bunch of freaky stuff. Like you talking about the things that he liked to do. You talking about all the Latin men and this man and all the escorts and the abuse. We get it. Okay, we went over all this yesterday. He's very abusive. He's very spiteful. He's vindictive. He's an asshole. He's a monster. He's a freak. He's nasty. He's sick. Okay, can we get to the part where you were trafficked? Can we get to the part where he was racketeering? Can we get to all the violent stuff he was doing to other people? Can we get to the criminal organization? Can we get to something besides all this freaky stuff? And why did you take a sidebar so the judge can rearrange the courtroom? What in the hell is going on in this case? What is going on in this case? All right, so they back now. AUSA says there's still some issues with the privacy screens, so we'll put that off and do something else now. The judge says, okay, welcome back, Ms. Ventura. Bring in the jury. The jury enters. AUSA says, I offer more exhibits. So y'all, okay, is it just me? Or hold on. Is it just me? Oh, hold on, my screen messed up. Okay, there you go. Is it just me, or is this something that they probably could have did in the wee hours after court, and somebody could have had a job to come in and make sure the screens was working? Why are y'all waiting until right now as they own trial? And this is something that y'all should have came in early and did, or stayed late and did. They said this text exchange is important. It can be interpreted as showing Diddy tactically acknowledging the existence of the videos and also showing that Cassie wanted them to be deleted. They say a rich junkie, that's what he is. All good. What about the absolute? They said, what an absolute effing piece of work. So he deleted it? If he was on the phone, why did he say all the stuff that came from her? They keep indirectly implying things, then immediately moving on. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so I'm not the only person who sees that. They keep on alleging things and then be like, okay, so let's go back to the lotion. It's like, something about this case just strikes me as there's some things being hidden. I'm not going to call Cassie a liar, and I'm not going to say that the feds are crooked. But what I am going to say is everybody's moving a little weird. Everybody's moving a little weird. Like the things that y'all it's like y'all coached Cassie. To me, it seems like she's being coached very well. He said, Lady Fox, yes. It takes time to get all that. Prosecutor is laying the format. The only thing Diddy is guilty of is being a freak. They said, Dex South, you are right. She has all the information. This man not understanding the legal system at all, federal level. Who is this? You talking about me not understanding the legal system? Trust me and believe me, Decked Out. I understand the legal system very well. I see some of the tactics that they're using, but I'm just not understanding why we keep going back to things that, to me, I'm not the feds. I'm saying, to me, my opinion, I don't understand all of the questions in the line of it's like we could have did all this yesterday. This is a new day. All of these questions could have been done yesterday. They said Steele is going to bring to light like he did in the Thug case. Do y'all understand the charges? That's my point. The stuff that he's charged with and the things that we're talking about are not the same. Hey, can everybody double tap the screen and get the likes to 400? Everybody double tap the screen right now. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen. I need everybody in this building to double tap that screen. Come on now, double tap that screen. They said they going to drop the bombs building case. They said, yeah, it's like they're trying to throw the case, Ratchet. You're right. Something seems up, man. They said change in what? I believe they're going to try to put more charges on him. I mean, you're not going to be able to charge him with the abuse. That would have been done already. So that part of the game is over. All right, so let's see if we got an update here. No, we don't. Let's see. The USA said they still have some issues, and they are getting back to the whoop-de-whoop. They say this is the luck of this man. Just bring in the jury after lunch alone to watch the video. Perhaps someone will vomit. So let's get back to this and see if we got. Nah, they still at this little standstill that they've been at. They still at a standstill right now. Yeah, so it's not that I don't understand the legal system, dog. Just answer me this one question in chat. Am I the only one in here who thinks that something is off? If you think something is off about this case, drop the gems. If you feel like, hell no, they are right on the money with this, I'm loving this, drop the caps. If you think that I'm just tripping right now, just drop the caps. Or if you with me on this and you feel like there's something that just don't add up with this case, drop the gems if you believe something is just off about this case and it's something ain't adding up. Drop the caps if you feel like everything is working fine. And thank you, Mika225, for that 2-piece. I appreciate you. Salute. Said Leanne, thank you. Decked Out says they all have a role to play to support the burden of proof. I understand where you're going with that, but something just don't seem right to me. It's too early. The feds will get to the meat and potatoes soon. You see, and that's another thing that everybody keeps saying. I'm still waiting. Everybody in here keeps saying, nah, bro, they finna get to it. They finna get, and we just keep waiting. It's like they go right to it. All right, so on this night, Diddy was seen on cameras leaving with the bags. And she's like, yeah, he had guns in them. I'm not saying verbatim. I'm just really making a point here. It's like they could be like, we saw Diddy on cameras and he had bags in his hand leaving the hotel that you were in. And she's like, oh yeah, he had guns. He was heading over to Suge Knight. All right, so let's get back to the lube. What the fuck is going on here? It can't just be me that sees that shit, bro. It can't just be me. It can't just be me. And they still are at a standstill. Like, what is going on in this damn court? They said, no, just pull them in the back in a private room. So they are having a problem with the screen. They're trying to show some videos that they can't show. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. But this the feds, right? Now the feds don't know how to work the screens in their damn courtroom all of a sudden. All of a sudden, the feds don't know how to work the screens in their courtroom. They said, and I asked y'all a question. So far, from what y'all see in this case, is Diddy guilty or is he innocent? We have over 500 votes. 70% of the room says he's guilty. 30% says he's innocent. Vote on that poll. They're going to find him not guilty. They say, it's not just you. I think they're trying to catch her in a lie, jumping subjects. We all want to know. It's getting weird. They are trying to get him on the Kim Porter stuff. We barely 3 days in the concrete is still curing. It said why they were exploiting too. They don't have anything for real. That's why they stalling out. Okay, so I'm with you on that. I don't think they got me personally, from where I'm looking at right now, I don't think they got a fucking case. If all y'all got is the freak off footage and Cassie, trust me, I'm sick of y'all saying Cassie ain't the star witness. This is your star witness. You know how you know this is the star witness? Because they are questioning the living hell out of her. They do not want her cross-examined. They doing everything in their power to keep Cassie up there, to keep her talking before she's cross-examined. The witness number 3 got more juice than Cassie, and witness number 3 is nowhere to be found. Without witness number 3, I don't think that they got a strong case. I think that this entire case was banking on Cassie and witness number 3. I think witness number 2 and witness number 4 got a lot of juice, but they just going to be able to kind of back up some statements that number 1 and number 3 were going to make. This is just my opinion. I don't know this to be a fact. I'm just only speaking my opinion right now. I think that, in my opinion, Cassie was your star witness. Witness number 3 was going to drop a bunch of bombshells, and both of their stories will coincide each other, and that will be the nail in Diddy's coffin, per se. And 2 and 4 will kind of back up their claims. And I think that without witness number 3, Cassie's case ain't as strong as it would be. That's just my opinion. So I think if you don't got witness number 3, you don't got a fucking case. I don't know. I could be wrong, though. They say, I'm waiting to hear Adi. Is Adi testifying? They said, this is some straight BS. They said, waiting on Al, be sure to testify. Ish is going to hit the fan when they the mention of Adi. Yikes. Is Adi testifying? I haven't heard from him. That's why they need to worry about All right, yeah, now I agree. If they would bring the Kim Porter story in, now we got something. Then we got something. All right, so we back. All right, so we're back, y'all. We got an update. Okay, here we go. The last thing we've seen, the AUSA Johnson said there's still some issues with the privacy screens, so we'll put that off and do something else now. The judge says, "Okay, welcome back, Miss Ventura. Bring the jury in." The jury enters. AUSA Johnson says, "I offer more exhibits." AUSA Johnson says, "What did you say here?" Cassie says, "I'd been told that there was a actually explicit video out there about me. I reached out to Sean." She said, "I'd been told that there was a explicit video out there about me, and I reached out to Sean." AUSA says, "Then what?" Cassie says, "We were driving back to NYC from Atlantic City to talk to this DJ, Who Kid." So now DJ Who Kid is another celebrity who's been mentioned. AUSA says, "Did that happen?" Cassie says, "At a restaurant." AUSA says, "What was security's role?" Cassie says, "To intimidate." They were lining the room. AUSA says, "Who was there?" Cassie says, "Uncle Polly, James Cruz." Man. Said DJ Khaled. No, DJ Who Kid. DJ Who Kid says, "Spill it." And it says 50 Cent said he saw the video of her going around. Yep, and you remember that's 50 Cent's DJ. So that's kind of, I guess, where 50 Cent's name comes in, because that was 50 Cent's DJ. If y'all remember correctly, DJ Who Kid is 50 Cent's DJ. Salute to Mimi for gifting that membership to Live Life Love. Salute, Live Life Love. Live Life Love. Okay, there you go. Salute. So they said, "This is still kind of wild to me. I vaguely remember back then there was a rumor about Cassie's X tape." Yeah, 50 Cent was the one who put that out there. So it's kind of crazy that 50 Cent put that out there, and now his DJ is the one that they contacted about this tape. They need to be asking why all the witnesses are going missing and nowhere to be found. It's all because of Diddy. Well, I would like to think that Diddy paid these witnesses off. Now, if Diddy did that, it's smart on his motherfucking part, I guess, because it's looking like his fate was sealed. And if he didn't get to these witnesses, shit, man, that dude was finna go down. All right, so let's see. It says, AUSA says, "How would you recover from a freak off?" Cassie says, "I take opiates. I wanted to feel numb. We get massages, IV fluids. The chef would cook us something." AUSA says, "How often did you take opiates after freak offs?" Cassie says, "Often. I got a urinary tract infection." I don't know, gang. I don't freaking know. At this point, I don't freaking know. I don't know, man. It's just seeming a little. This shit is just getting wild, man. This shit is just getting extra wild. Man. I love the Kardashians. However, they didn't go to the parties to and afterwards. Their show, we saw them getting IV fluids. Yeah, a bunch of people used to get them damn IV fluids, but a lot of them people used to be at Diddy parties. Where do you think they got these damn IV fluid remedies from? It was from Diddy and his mama. Because Diddy and his mama used to have freak offs, allegedly. They're going to nail Diddy to the cross. They said, "Just know his ass is not getting off. He is going to have to do some time." They said, "Diddy is a monster. I'm sure she got more than that." They said, "He is a junkie." They said, they need to lock his mama, Aunt Janice, up. She messed Diddy up. That's child abuse. Should have something after all them freak offs. They said coercion equals proven trafficking equals proven. You're saying they proven coercion and proven the trafficking? They said they have nothing on him. They just released a 15-minute video of what happened in the hotel. Where they released it? Hold on, let me go see. Let me see if they got it. Let me see if they got it. Let me look it up. Diddy hotel video. Oh yeah, I got it. Gang. Okay, so I'm gonna put it on Discord. Let me go grab it real quick. Hold on, let me grab this real quick. Okay, so they did just release the video, y'all. I got it. If y'all want me to release it, I'll put it on Discord. I ain't putting it on here, obviously. I ain't finna play that shit. But I definitely will go put it on my Discord server. Give me a second. Let me go over here. I'm gonna go download it real quick. Give me 1 second. All right. I'm downloading the video right now. All right, I'm downloading the video right now. Damn, they did release it. Damn, that's crazy. They released that shit quick as hell. No. I almost played the shit right here. Hold on. I almost played the shit. Hold on. All right, let me get up out of here. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. I almost played this shit. Hold on. Now let me go over to my Discord. All right, my bad. Are we good? Okay, we back. All right, my bad, y'all. Let me go over here. Let me put this on Discord. All right, there we go. All right, it's on Discord. If you want to go to my Discord server and watch the full video, I just put it on my Discord server. Mods, can y'all drop the Discord server link in the chat? My bad. It took me a while to get that damn video for y'all. I got it on my Discord server, though. If y'all want to go watch the full 15-minute video, I just put it on my Discord server. So I got it on Discord if y'all want to go watch that. So if y'all could drop the Discord link in the chat, discord.gg/Ratchet TV. Discord.g as in Greg, G as in Greg, /Ratchet TV, RATCHET TV. That's the server link. Discord.gg/Ratchet TV. That's the if you can't click the link because it's not on StreamYard, it's literally discord.gg /Ratchet TV, RATCHET TV. All right, that's my Discord server link if you need to go watch that video. I said, hi, salute, I appreciate you. They said that man is a monster. Yeah. So it's in the Discord. I'm watching it right now. I can't put it on here, but let's see. I'm trying to make sure there ain't nothing in it that I can't show. Besides the fight, outside of the fight, can somebody skim through it real quick? Cause I'll play it. Just skim through it real quick and tell me, is there anything in it that, besides the fight, that I can't show? Is there anything on there besides the fight that I can't show? Anybody go tell me. Just skim through it real quick. If I'll play it, if I'm not gonna play the fight, but is there anything? So I can play it. So besides the fight, not the fight, but everything other, can I play it? Can I play it? Okay, that's all you can show. Okay, all right, all right. We'll play it. We'll play it. I'm not gonna show the fight, but we'll play it. All right, give me a second. All right, we'll play it. All right. I'm gonna skim through the fight. I'm not gonna play the fight. So this is after the fight. Again, I'm not gonna show that fight. Oh shit! Look like he finna go. That motherfucker look like he walking up there. Hold on, the way did he take that goddamn towel off? He walked up like he finna do something else. Hold on, Diddy. Hold on, Diddy. Let me get off my Discord. All right, let's go. He walking up like he wants some more. All right, let me stop it right there. I don't know what the hell he was walking over there to do. That motherfucker Diddy crazy as hell. Then he walks over there sitting down in that damn towel. Man. There is no volume in this, by the way. Not yet, at least. And look like she was on the phone trying to call. We're going to get back to the testimony in a minute. We're not going to miss nothing. Trust me, y'all. We'll cover everything. We got nothing but time, so we're going to be here all goddamn day anyway. So we ain't got nothing but time on our hands. Look like this when the hotel security came up. Make sure y'all double tap the screen to get the likes up. Double tap the screen to get the likes up. We should be at 500 likes by now. Come on, y'all. Double tap that screen. Double tap that screen.
Damn, them shoes are hella shiny. Look at that.
Y'all can still hear me, right? Drop the gems if y'all can still hear me. Drop the gems if y'all can still hear me. Okay. And if you can't see the screen, hit the 3 dots at the top right-hand corner and just remove the live chat and you'll be able to see it. Hit the 3 dots at the top right-hand corner and remove the live chat. And if you want the chat back, obviously do the same thing, 3 dots and then bring back the live chat.
How long is the hot tub going to be closed?
I guess it's when she went back to get her bags. She's like, I told Diddy to put the damn robe on. He's walking around in a damn towel. That damn Diddy boy, he's something else. What you got going on here, Diddy? You gotta be careful with this Diddy. You know, he a slick motherfucker. You gotta be real careful with the diddler. And that's when he went back and tried to grab her. He went and got her stuff. Diddy. The diddler. Well, so why didn't they release this shit in the beginning? Why did they only give us that one little clip and not release this in the very beginning? And what you going back to do, Diddy? Like he went to go grab something else, still talking shit. What kind of socks did he got? What the hell did he got on, fam? He got her phone in his hand now. He said he got on some damn Christmas socks. Because they can't legally let it all out pre-trial. I mean, there was nothing to not show. I mean, there's nothing else in the video. Other than the hotel security coming up. I mean, they showed the fight. That was the biggest part of the damn video. There ain't nothing that they had to hide from us. They could have showed us this. This had no bearing on nothing. The hotel security just came up. I mean, we should have been able to see this in the beginning. So, yep, he took her phone so she can't call for help. And why did the hotel security not call the police? Why did hotel security not call the police? You obviously saw her bruised up, maybe busted lip and shit like that, and you just gonna let this... I don't know. This shows her trying to leave and got beat for it because it's P. Diddy. It says starstruck. Diddy gave him a bag and said he got jealous. They're trying to prove he tried to force her into the freak off. Do y'all think that this is him forcing her to do a freak off, or do y'all think this is just him being abusive? Which one do y'all think? Do y'all or both? Do y'all think that this was Diddy forcing her to do a freak off, meaning it's trafficking, or do y'all think that this is just Diddy being an abusive boyfriend? Which one do y'all think, or maybe both? They said both, abusive, both. I see abusive, a prick, both. So y'all would consider this trafficking. It's no, he's being abusive. He wouldn't let her leave. They said, well, he looks oiled up. So Diddy had that damn oil. He's like, hold on, get back to this goddamn freak off shit. They said, I feel like she saw him getting bent over and didn't want to play a part. Diddy was getting twisted up like a fucking pretzel in there. They said both. They said kidnapping. They said he's holding her against her will. So do y'all think that she was being trafficked right here? Do y'all think Cassie was being trafficked right here? Do you guys feel that she was being trafficked? They said yes, being abusive. She could have left. She wanted to go back. They said yes. Where was this hotel? It wasn't in New York. They said Diddy is a caveman. They said no, just beat up. They said go back to the legal definition of X trafficking. Okay, let's go check out what is sex trafficking. X trafficking law criminalizes the use of force, fraud, or coercion to induce someone to engage in a commercial X act or to cause a child to engage in such acts. These laws cover both adults and children, addresses various aspects of the trafficking process, including recruitment, transportation, and harboring. Definition: it is defined as recruitment, transportation, or harboring of a person for the purpose of commercial X acts. Federal law criminalizes X trafficking when force, fraud, or coercion is used to induce a commercial X act, particularly for adults. The use of force, fraud, or coercion is not required for children under 18. If we're looking at the definition, only the definition, yeah, he definitely is X trafficking. Lady Luck says, you got paid. Who got paid? Who got paid, Lady Luck? Yeah, if we looking at the definition, he definitely was trafficking. That definitely was trafficking. Oh, Diddy, you keep walking this towel. I just feel like the towel gonna get loose. I feel like that towel gonna get loose at some point, man. Go put some goddamn clothes on, Diddy. Oh, they said the security. I was gonna say, hell no, I ain't get paid by no goddamn body. Say by definition is what. Yeah, if we going off the definition, then yes. If we going off the definition, then yes. If we are just going based off the definition of X trafficking, then Diddy, your ass might be cooked, fam. Your ass might just be cooked, Diddy. I ain't gonna lie to you, fam. If we just going off the definition, then by looking at this video, and if they're able to prove that y'all were engaged in a freak off, and you're saying that, and we looking at the video, and your statement is saying I wanted to leave, and you got text messages of him saying what he said, and yeah, Diddy, you might be fucking cooked. Cassie might just put the nail in your damn coffin, Diddy. I don't know. This ain't now. This is the worst part right here. After the release in this video, now it is looking like, by definition, only off definition, I don't know that she was being trafficked, but if we're just going off the definition and what we're looking at and what she's saying, now what between you and her, you know damn well if you was doing it or not. You and her both know, and God and Jules, and but if we're just looking at a definition and we're going off the video and her statement, by definition, yeah. See, his booty was hurting. Yeah, Diddy, this just maybe this the worst part of your case right here. This just hurt your damn. Okay, Diddy, I can't look at you in this damn towel no more, fam. I can't look at you in this damn towel no more, fam. Yeah, that damn towel gotta go. You gotta get that damn towel off my screen, dog. Cause I just feel like that damn towel at any moment. At any moment. All right, so let's get back to this and see what we missed, man. Let's see what the hell we missed. Yeah, that towel was a little too loose for me. All right, so the last thing we left off of was she said she had a UTI. I said the towel is bound to drop. Yeah, that towel too damn loose for me. That little bitty ass towel just too damn loose for me. Listen, the video is just sad because she didn't even have help when the security guard was standing there being starstruck. He would have helped her. I don't believe anything she says, Valley Girl says. Valley Girl said, I don't believe nothing that girl says. We see her leaving and him going after her in a towel, says he was basically kidnapping her, forcing her to come back to do whatever was going on in that hotel. Towel full of baby oil. Yeah, he got baby oil all over him. He glistening. The towel is tiny. I don't know what's going on. I just don't know what's going on. I don't want nothing to do with that little bitty ass towel on my screen. Every time he just holding it up, but I just feel like something is good. Nah, just get that off my screen. I don't want to see Diddy in a towel ever again with baby oil all over him. Cassie is just like Diddy. She has nothing to gain. I believe her. She already got paid. They said, I honestly think that if he didn't say her name during that award a year or so back, she would have not said anything. I think that moment brings up bad memories. I think we have trolls in here, shiny and slick. They said, yeah, that was a baby ass towel. They said, Diddy shining bright like a diamond. Yeah, that damn towel was too damn loose for me. All right, so let's get back to this. It says, how would you recover from a freak off? She said, I would take opioids. I wanted to feel numb. We got massages, IV fluids. The chef would cook us something. AUSA says, how often did you take opioids after the freak offs? Cassie says, often. I got a urinary tract infection, I got urinary tract infections. So then we get to this. AUSA says, were the UTIs painful? Cassie says, very. Antibacterials didn't work anymore. AUSA says, how did it feel during the freak-offs? Cassie says, burning. I would not advise it. AUSA says, let's read this out loud. Cassie says, I have all of these sores on my tongue. I have another UTI. AUSA says, what sores? Cassie says, friction in my mouth. AUSA says, from what? Cassie says, oral SE blank. AUSA says, you said another UTI, then sad face emoji. Cassie says, I was open with him about them. AUSA says, so you feel sick? Cassie says, why are you sorry? I took the blame for things. AUSA says, which escort will go to X clubs with you and Sean? Cassie says, Jules. AUSA says, the escort from the Intercontinental in LA? Cassie says, yes. AUSA says, did you want to have blank with Jules ever? Cassie says, no, size, but I knew him. Okay, so Jules is a man. This whole time I've been thinking Jules was a female escort. Wait. So Diddy went back to that hotel in that baby. Let's back the fuck up here real quick. Let's back up real quick, Ratchet Gang. So Diddy was going back and forth with that damn towel to go back into the room with a man. This whole time I've been thinking Jules was a damn, and it's crazy. Y'all got Greg and Jules in here as male escorts, and me and my damn my girl dog name is Jules. My name Greg and her name Jules. Don't be doing me and Jules like this, man. Look. So Diddy was going back and forth to a hotel room with that little bitty ass towel with a man back there. And so he went back to spend, and then Cassie tells him in the text messages, well, Jules is still there. Y'all can continue. So Diddy and Jules, man. So Diddy and Jules continued the freak off that night without Cassie. With baby oil and opioids and shit. Look, man, this shit getting loose. So now we know Diddy was getting twisted up like a pretzel in that room. So it says, which escort would go to X clubs with you and Sean? Cassie said, Jules. AUSA says, the escort from the Intercontinental in LA? Cassie says, yes. AUSA says, did you want to have X with Jules ever? Cassie says, no, and laughs. But I knew him. AUSA says, why did you do it? Cassie says, Sean. AUSA says, who was present when Sean put his hands on you at freak-offs? Cassie says, sometimes the escort was there too. AUSA says, in the same room? Cassie said, yes, Jules. AUSA says, and in the suite? Cassie said, yes. AUSA says, were they aware? Defense says, objection. The judge says, overruled. And Cassie says, yes. Man. Then we continue. Cassie says, the escorts would ask me if I was okay afterward. AUSA says, in what cities did he put his hands on you? Cassie says, New York, LA, Miami. How frequently, the AUSA asked. Cassie says, too frequently. AUSA says, what's the Abbey? Cassie says, a gay club in LA. I went there with my friend. AUSA says, where were you going? Cassie says, to a music festival in Canada run by Drake. Sean came to my home and tried to attack me. I was thrown into the bed frame. AUSA says, what's this? Cassie says, a photo of my eye afterward. AUSA says, who took you to the doctor? Cassie says, D-Rock. That's the security. So as we look here, looking like she was finna go kick it with Drake, and Diddy got pissed off that she was going to kick it with Drake, and then he put hands on her, put her through a bed frame. Man. So keep my baby out that mess. Hey, look, Jules' name came up in this shit. I told them don't be bringing Jules and Greg in this shit. Hold on. They said Drake got it too. She said she was, Drake is another celebrity that was named. She says, and if you can't see my screen, hit the three dots at the top right-hand corner and remove the live chat. Again, y'all, if y'all can't see the screen, hit the three dots at the top right-hand corner and just remove the live chat. Other than that, I need y'all to double tap the screen to get the likes up. Double tap that screen to get the likes up. The support, it's been loose lately. We got $24 on the screen, and your boy been working overtime for y'all. But hey, it is what it is. If you're not gonna support with a donation, at least just double tap the damn screen. So I'm gonna get mad if I see no donations coming up and no likes coming up. So I'm just up here for no damn reason at that point. So y'all making me feel like I'm not using my time useful, and I'm just up here giving y'all this breaking news, and y'all not liking the video, and you're not supporting the channel. It is what it is, but at least get the likes up. Please, at least like the video so we can get trending down the algorithm. All right. So it says he had to show who his mans. They said Diddy been a power bottom. It's looking like TD Jakes ain't the only power bottom. They said he should have took the plea. I ain't gonna lie, man. At this point, I said, damn, but Diddy does exhibit insecurity. Yeah, at this point, Diddy. Yeah, the judge said, tell me more. Don't overrule shit over here. I don't know, Diddy. You probably should have took that plea, dog. It's looking bad, fam. It's looking bad. Okay, we got more. It is looking bad, bro. And it says, okay, so let's get back to this. This is where we left off. Where were you going? She said, to a music festival in Canada run by Drake. Sean came to my home and tried to attack me. I was thrown into the bed frame. AUSA says, who's this? Cassie says, a photo of my eye afterward. AUSA says, who took you to the doctor? Cassie says, D-Rock. AUSA says, did you send this photo to Sean? Cassie says, yes. And I wrote, so you can remember, I wanted to be sorry about it at least. She says, yes. And I wrote, so you can remember, I wanted him to be sorry about it at least. AUSA says, in this photo, where were you? Cassie says, in the green room in Toronto. I put my hair over my eye. Then we went to the Hamptons. Cassie says, Sean wanted to have a freak off in the Hamptons. We got a hotel and an escort. AUSA says, which one? Cassie says, Dave. I took GHB. I went into a G-hole and blacked out. What the fuck is is that what I think it is? And blacked out. I woke up nude in the shower. Dave and Sean were freaking out. I bugged out. It wasn't pretty. Man. Appreciate the update and how you keep us in the know. You always got my support for sure. Thank you, Ray Bud, for the 5-piece. I appreciate you. Salute, salute, salute. Make sure y'all double tap the screen to get these likes past 600. We got $29 on the screen. It's all good. We $71 away still from a honey bun, but we going to be here all day, so we better get that damn honey bun. Again, let me read this out again. Cassie says, Sean wanted to have a freak off in the Hamptons. We got a hotel and an escort. They said, which one? She says, Dave. I took GHB. I went into a G-hole and blacked out. I woke up nude in the shower. Dave and Sean were freaking out. I bugged out. It wasn't pretty. I mean, I think I know what a G-hole is, but maybe I'm just not freaky enough, and I'm just thinking, is it what I think it is? Or what is a G-hole? I think I know what it is, but what is a G-hole? Said Cassie ran off on the plug twice. They said, yeah, what the hell is a G-hole, y'all? Can somebody tell me? Okay, I thought that's what it was, FTF. I was like, I mean, I think I know what it is, but okay, they said, yes, what you think? Okay, I was like, okay, maybe I don't know, man. I don't know. Diddy got some freaky ass terms, so a G-hole could mean his spot. You know what I'm saying? I don't fucking know. Look, man, I don't know what's going on. All I know is I'm freaked out by this stuff. This too freaky for me. This too damn freaky for me, y'all. All right, so let's continue. It says, Sean wants to have freak off in the hand. Oh, she said it wasn't pretty. Okay, then the AUSA says, then what? Cassie says, I spoke to a friend of Sean's, and then we had a freak off. AUSA said, what's this? Cassie says, my eyebrow healed up a little bit a week later. I have a permanent scar on my eyebrow. AUSA says, what's this? Cassie says, me at the Canes Festival. I don't know this. I think it's Canes. Me at the CANNES Canes Festival, I guess. They say Cassie may have or still is an ex-addict. And this that person from yesterday, Jay St. Patrick, says she is lying. Legal note, it's early, but so far, very little of Cassie's testimony deals with most of the serious charges in the indictment. Trafficking and prostitution. Prosecution chose not to charge Combs with domestic violence. I mean, I think that video dropping kind of alludes to the trafficking. Oh, shit. I think that video kind of alludes to some of the charges. It's still early. I can't wait to see Cassie get cross-examined, because the more that they question Cassie, the more Diddy is freaking cooked. I ain't gonna lie, man. Diddy is looking bad, brother. It is looking all bad for you, my boy. Here we go with another update. AUSA says, what happened at Canes? Ventura says, Sean accused me of taking drugs from his boat. He threw me off, but my passport was still on the boat. AUSA says, and you were on the red carpet that same night? Cassie says, yes. AUSA says, did you attend the movie? Cassie says, yes. What are y'all thinking about all this, man? Let me know in the chat. They said, and escorting is prostitution. They said the Discord link is invalid. It's not invalid. Discord.gg/Ratchet TV. The whole reason he paid her off, he did not want all this information to get out. The fact that he settled and it still happened is crazy. So she went back after he kicked her ass in the hotel like that ish. Then why show the video if he's not going to be charged? They said, damn, man, is anyone else getting booted off the live? You got kicked off my live? They said, is that trafficking if it happened in Toronto? Yeah, I mean, I think all of the things that they're alleging leads up to it. Make sure y'all double tap the screen to get the likes up, man. Make sure y'all double tap the screen to get the likes up. I've been kicked off 4 or 5 times. Nobody else said that. They said they should award his money back since she telling. They said he paid her off for the abuse. It said me too. They said it's sick for real, for real. It's a hot ass mess. Y'all got kicked off the live. They said Diddy was renting her box out. That's why he gonna get charged with trafficking. How can he be charged with trafficking if they sell their bodies? Because he's basically forcing her to do actual acts against her will, and she's trying to prove that he coerced her and was threatening her, and that's the reason why she was doing these actual acts. So by definition, that's trafficking. By definition. AUSA says, how did you get back to New York? Cassie says, on a commercial flight. I traded my seat to get away, but he traded to get next to me. AUSA says, what did he show you? Cassie says, freak off videos. He played them for me on his laptops. He said he'd release them. Man. How this reads again is just domestic abuse. So even all this awful stuff was happening, she is a good actress going on the red carpet and movie. So from an outside perspective, one can think she doesn't respect herself. Why should anyone else respect her? She's so strong, cuz what the hell? Like, threw her out of the boat. This girl has gotten more chance of surviving than anyone, huh? Still going to the movie after being thrown off a boat with your passport? This bit is lying. Our brother will return. Free Diddy. They said our brother will return. Free Diddy. Man, I think people still got mixed feelings about this Cassie shit. There's a lot of people in here who still got mixed feelings towards Cassie when it comes to this. They said, so right, this is BS. She should have just called his bluff. Go ahead and released him. I knew Diddy was off. Look at that dude's forehead. She was ordering the prostitutes. He was bimping her. They said, and every time she leaves, he beats her up and supplied her with drugs. In different states, he hiring escorts. You are right, Ratchet. This case is crazy. It kicked me off one time yesterday. How and they in a relationship? She never said no. 30 mil and still testifying? She better watch out. Yeah, it's doing something. She has to testify for the prosecution. How many times this happened to her? I think she was down until he hit her. But they say across state lines is X trafficking. Why am I getting kicked off the chat? What's really going on? Yes, people are getting kicked off. How can he be charged with trafficking if they still sell their bodies? He paid her off. I don't know if anybody's getting kicked off. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, y'all. Maybe just exit off and come back. I don't know. I have no control over that. I can't kick nobody off the damn live, so maybe they messing with my shit. I don't know. Y'all know how it be over here, man. I don't know. That's why I just keep telling y'all, double tap the screen, get the likes up. That's all I can tell y'all to do. Just double tap the screen, get the likes up, man. Get this trending. They said, was Cassie subpoenaed? If so, what would have happened if she refused to testify? I don't think Cassie was left with an option but to testify. The AUSA says, how did you feel? Cassie says, trapped. AUSA says, when you landed in New York, what did you do? Cassie says, excuse me, we went to dinner. Then he wanted to have a freak off, so we had a freak off. AUSA says, why did you do it? Cassie says, to make him not threaten me. Do y'all believe Cassie? Drop the gems if you believe her. Drop the caps if you think Cassie's lying. Drop the gems if you believe Cassie. Drop the caps if you think that her story is just not adding up to you. Let me know in the chat, what do y'all think? If you believe her, drop the gems. If you think that her story is cap, drop the caps. So you would technically have other first-class passengers as witnesses to that moment. Says, my goodness. Now, racketeering and sex trafficking has entered the chat. May he rot in jail and burn in hell afterwards. He's so fucking evil. The emotional hell that he put this woman through is as bad, if not worse, than physical hell. Whether the case is proven by the AUSA or not, he deserves to rot in hell and never see his daughters, another woman, or daylight again. This is sickening. I said, the fuck? Imagine being the passenger asked to switch places with Diddy. He is a demon. He is truly evil. On a plane is insane. They say reviving from the Diddy freak-offs play-by-play on a commercial flight, and she had to turn over her laptops, remember? Typical monster behavior, hanging things over your head to get her to comply. Oh, man. This is just getting bad. Diddy. This is just getting bad, Diddy. At this point, we need a freak-off counter. They virtually had one after every activity. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. After everything y'all did, after every bit of this, let's have another freak off. She come back. Let's have another freak off. 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 This is all the fuck they did. I believe half of what she is saying. They said she was so young. So basically, he paid her $30 million when the Feds stepped all on non-disclosure stuff. When the Feds stepped, all that non-disclosure stuff went out the window. Free Diddy. She was not forced, pressured, and manipulated. But I mean, they said she was not forced, pressured, and manipulated, but not forced. It's the phone network services. It's been happening for over a month now. So, oh my God, this is so embarrassing. Her choosing a worker isn't her controlling the situation. It's him keeping the control. She had to testify or be in contempt. Baby, I'm back. They real life trolling over here. I'm back. I love my ratchet. Salute, salute, salute. I'm good. Have not been kicked off. Punisher need to go fix her Wi-Fi. They said, then why isn't she dead now? Taz, make it make sense. They live good on the live is good on my end. Was Cassie subpoenaed? If so, what happened if she refused to testify? He used his power and money to his fullest extent. Good morning. They said if she was scared, she could have called 911. Prostitution is part of the charges. They said he flew people out and paid for actual acts from escorts. Okay, so this is my thing. Yeah, he flew people out, but him hiring an escort is not a RICO act. That is just hiring an escort. I'm not sure if it was legal in a state that he did it in, or I'm not really sure. I don't know. Now that I don't think it's the fact that he hired male escorts in having people engage in prostitution. You're not forcing a prostitute to be a prostitute. You get that, right? I can't force an escort to be an escort. I think they're saying he forced Cassie to do these things. He forced Cassie to. I don't think that the fact that he hired escort. I could be wrong though. I could be totally wrong. But I'm not thinking that because he hired an escort in different states is a RICO. I mean, it could be illegal in that state, but that would just be something you got to take up with a state charge. I don't think that if you flying an escort out is a RICO act. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know how that goes, but I'm thinking that this has to do with Cassie and making her do actual things. I don't know that hiring an escort. I could be wrong though. Racketeering involves multiple people, so how aren't multiple people being charged? I think Diddy will be Epstein. Too many powerful people went to those parties. He needs to be silent and say whose money was used to pay for escorts and drugs. He's guilty of being freaky. Diddy dictated everything. Which size of the ding-a-ling, who he chose to pick for the Johns, where it takes place, his payment to the workers. Don't show Cassie nothing but ordered to do. I don't know how the hell I think you mistyped some shit. I believe he really loves her, and I believe she loves him. So just watch close and see how this is playing out. It's the money he used to make the freak off happen. I don't think dropping that little rod case saved Diddy. That case was exposing the trafficking and organized crimes. Cassie shit sounds domestic. Racketeering is him setting up those payments through his payroll company. Remember the little dude that got charged with the drugs when he tried to fly on a plane? It's just a tidal wave that's coming. They said that's why they treading lightly because they don't want the big names to come out also. Let's see if we got another update. Gang. What time is it? It is 12:30. They haven't took lunch yet? Okay, so let's go here. Last thing we read was, how did you feel? She said, hold on. They said, how did you get back to New York? On a commercial flight. I traded my seat to get away, but he traded to get next to me. What did he show you? Freak off videos. He played them to me on his laptops and said he'd release them. AUSA says, how did you feel? Cassie said, trapped. AUSA says, when you landed in New York, what did you do? Cassie says, we went to a dinner. Then he wanted to have a freak off, so we had a freak off. AUSA says, why did you do it? Cassie says, to make him not threaten me. AUSA says, let's read these from June 13th, 2013. Has Sean been violent with you before this? She said, yes. AUSA says, had you told him before you didn't want to do freak offs? Cassie says, yes. AUSA says, you said you needed GHB. Cassie says, yes, and that two escorts not available. There's some of this shit that just makes Cassie sound a little funny. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. This is really hard to read based on the fact it's all so bad. But I just went to dinner and then just had another freak off. She should say I was trapped. She should say I was so trapped as Justin Bieber was drugged and R-worded and underage by him. So many celebrities, the whole music industry and Hollywood were protecting him. I couldn't talk to anyone. I thought he would unalive me and unalive his children, just like he unalived his children's mother. They said this far in, like, come on, clearly she had no choice. Is he ever capable of normal intercourse? How is downstairs not just as destroyed as so many? At this point, we need freak off kind of said, if the jurors don't convict him for any of these charges, at least convict him indirectly for being a sick psychopath. So Sean couldn't get off unless he was having sex with someone else. Imagine every time he was HORNY, she had to have X with someone else while he pleasured himself. Yeah, I think he's just a fucking creepy ass weirdo, bro. Cassie says, I wrote only Paul available or Jake, the white guy, but he can't do until 11. The other guy can do earlier. It's just one more person knowing our secret. AUSA says, what did you mean? Ventura says, the freak offs. AUSA says, what is SLS? Ventura says, a hotel in Hollywood. This shit just keeps getting weirder and weirder. They said, dang, her pocketbook is tired. They said, what is weird about wanting fine women in baby oil and doing freaky stuff? Cassie and Kim was communicating on the low, y'all. She finally sued because she needed money, and that's the trend since Cosby. They said, wow, she told him she didn't want to do it, and he pressured her to do it. He weird, and she was with it. So if she finally sued him years later, she could have done it then. They said, did J-Lo do freak offs as well? Why she didn't call the police? Because Diddy have enough money to pay doctors to get rid of her. She would have been unalived before ish hit the fan. Half of y'all scared to get away from a ninja that work at Wendy's. I'ma just say what needs to be said. And this is how I know she's not lying. Half of the women in this chat saying to she wanted to are the same women that tell their own husbands not today. Ratchet, this case is gonna shake up a lot of stuff, man. It runs deep. They haven't even got to the meat and potatoes of the trial yet. Yeah, they haven't gotten to nothing yet. That's the crazy part. They ain't got to a damn thing yet. They still over here. It seems like they still on square one. Hey, make sure you subscribe to the channel, y'all. Make sure y'all are subscribed to the channel. We 100 subscribers away from 185K. So if I get 100 people to subscribe to the channel, if you're not subscribed already, we 100 subscribers away from 185K. And we still got 320 people to hit the like button, just to double tap their screen to get the likes up. Can I get 300 people to double tap the screen and get the likes up, man? I know 300 of y'all can just tap your screen twice. It ain't hard. Just tap your screen twice. Come on now. I've been in here for an hour and 45 minutes and y'all still ain't double tapped your screen. What's going on? I've been here for an hour and 45 minutes and y'all still ain't got me to 1,000 likes. Come on, y'all. I said, this girl is lying. She literally has admitted to setting everything up and doing drugs under her own free will. A lot of people are feeling a way about Cassie, dog. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of people are feeling a way about Cassie. AUSA says, when would you take Valium before a freak off? Cassie says, when I had anxiety. Sean's driver was bringing me the Valium. It was Raheem, I think. So she was saying she was taking Valium. Diddy was taking Valium. They were all taking drugs together. But see, the thing is, let's be honest with each other, y'all. And I'm finna go make me some coffee in a minute. I am fucking tired. Shit. And I still got... Let's see. We still got like damn near 4 hours or some change left in this damn live. So shit, we gonna be here for a while. And we still ain't even went to lunch on this motherfucker yet. It's already 12:30 over there. I'm guessing they gonna go to lunch around like 1 o'clock. They said, and she was, okay, so this is the thing about this case, y'all. And I'm gonna open up my phone here in a minute. Let me switch my settings on there. So I'm gonna open up my phone lines in a minute. So if y'all wanna call me and chop it up with me about the case, we can definitely do that. Let me go to my phone real quick. So this is the thing we got to remember about this, dog. They're gonna keep on using coercion. Like she was scared. He was threatening her. That's why they keep on saying, so how did you feel? I felt trapped. How did you feel? I felt pressured. How did you feel? I was scared. How did you feel? I had no choice. What did he say to you? I would release the tapes. What did he? What about, how else did you feel? I thought he would beat me. I didn't want him to be angry. He was threatening me with this. He had my career, or he was dangling my career in my face. He would use this against me. He would use that against me. So I had no choice but to do these freak offs. Why did you do this freak off? Because I was scared. I wanted to make him happy. I had no other choice. I had no option. So that's the part that a lot of y'all are forgetting. They keep on using this lingo because that's the tactic of the trafficking. Then they're going to use the racketeering because he was paying for this shit on his dime with his money from his companies. So what they're doing is they're laying it out real nice and slow. They're just putting it all out there real nice and slow, every detail, and it's all showing a pattern of him forcing her to do this shit. But he's forcing her by coercing her into another freak off. I had to do the freak off because he told me, he sat next to me on a plane and pulled out a laptop and showed me the freak off from last night. Said, I'll release this to your mama. Bitch, your mama's going to see this next. Now what you going to do? You're going to be ashamed. You're going to feel sorry for yourself. You're going to be, this is shameful. If I put this out right now, you're going to be ashamed. So what did she do the next day? I went to another freak off. You see how some of y'all might think whatever, but you got to think we're going off of definitions now. Fuck your personal feelings. Take everything you think out of your fucking mind. And we're just in a courtroom right now. We're in a courtroom. I'm showing y'all all the evidence that they have. We can't watch it, but I'm showing you all the evidence they have, and they're laying it out. By definition, this is sex trafficking. I'm sorry. By definition, Diddy trafficked this girl. By definition, even if she was cool with it and she only saying this shit on the stand, it doesn't matter, because you took her from point A to point B to point C to point D to point E to point F, and it shows a pattern with messages, pictures, this, that, abuse. She's, now that you done whooped her ass so many times and took her across state and whooped her ass and took her over here and whooped her ass and took her over here and beat her and took her over here and beat her. And now she's saying every time I was getting beat, I got pictures of me getting beat, and we did a freak off right here. We did a freak off here. We did a freak off here. I didn't want to do this. I was scared. I was this. I was that. I didn't know. I don't. So all of that, by definition, you got yourself a sex trafficking case, especially when you cross state lines. If they would have just been doing freak offs in New York, it would have been a state case and she would just have to prove it. But the fact is, y'all were going from all over the world. You was whooping her and doing freak offs, bringing other people into your bedroom, and then you got receipts of all this shit. It's just looking bad, bro. It looks really, really bad for P. Diddy right now. It just looks really bad. So we get back here. It says, Judge, jurors, you can take lunch now. The jurors leave. Judge, Miss Slavic, are there still disagreements on the exhibits? AUSA Slavic says, yes. The defense wants the exhibit to be longer and about masturbation. They said the defense wants the exhibit to be longer and about him whacking off. Defense says they wanted to cut it off. Look at my iPad. Wait, what in the hell is going on? They said the jurors can go to lunch, but you motherfuckers, come on, what is going on here? What are we doing here? What is this? What is this about the whacking off and they trying to cut it? What is going on here? The judge said, I don't know what it is, but it's loose. Man. They said, okay, so from what we see right now, y'all, have they proved that Diddy trafficked her? Drop the gems if they have. Drop the caps if they have not. If they have already proved the fact that Cassie was being trafficked as far as the prosecution, drop the gems. If they have not, drop the caps. It's not about her being a real woman. She was young and trying to get her career off the ground, and he took advantage of her body, her mind, body, and soul at the end of the day. Okay, come on, y'all. Everybody in the chat participate. Everybody in the chat participate. If they have proved their case as far as the prosecution, have they proved that she was being trafficked? Everybody drop the gems if they have. Drop the caps if they have not. Everybody participate. Come on, y'all. Wake up. Wake up. If they have proved it, drop the gems. If they have not, drop the caps. They say, Mighty Joe, young, that's exactly right. But she was 19, young and naive. She's a teenager, but Diddy was 38 at the time, more experienced than a teen for him to take advantage of her. He lucky grapes only go back 15 years. He doing this since the 90s. Keep it a buck and get the likes up. I see. I think the people are mixed on this. It's a lot of mixed signals on this. A lot of people are saying yes, but then there's a lot of people saying no. I think we got more yeses than nos, but I'm only going off of definition, not my personal feelings. Do I feel like he directly just trafficked her? No, I don't feel like he just was going into his mind and just saying, oh, yeah, definitely, I'm trafficking her today. But by definition, only off definition. If you're looking at, let me go over here. Let me do this. Let's go over here. Let's go here. Let's go to sex trafficking definition. Let's go. Sex trafficking is defined. I don't know if y'all can see that. Sex trafficking is defined as the recruitment, harboring, transportation, provision, obtaining, patronizing, or soliciting of a person for the purpose of a commercial sex act. It involves the use of fraud, force, or coercion to manipulate victims into engaging in commercial sex acts for the profit of the trafficker. For the profit of the trafficker. So, if you're looking at that definition right there, then yeah, he definitely trafficked her. Like I said, we got to go off of definitions now. We're not going off of our personal thoughts. If by definition they're saying if you were coerced into committing an X act. So for the people who are saying no, if by definition it says coerced into performing sexual acts, and then she's on the stand saying, I did not want to do this, I was forced, and it says by force or coercion, and she's on the stand saying, I was forced to do this, and then she's showing a message that says, I'm tired of doing this, and he's like, we're doing another one, and she's saying, they're saying, how did you feel? I felt like I was trapped. He showed me things on the laptop that made me feel like if I didn't do this, he would do that. That is him forcing her and coercing her into perform the acts that she's on the stand saying, I didn't want to do. I felt like I had no choice to do it. I felt like I was being forced. I felt trapped. I felt scared. I felt this. So all of that is the definition of what? Take your personal feelings out of it and tell me what that's the definition of. If I just showed you the definition of trafficking and they're telling you on the stand, this is how I felt, and that they're basically implying that he was doing what? Suge's name has been addressed in trial, though. So let's see if we got another update. They said, what y'all having for lunch? Yeah, so they still going over, I guess, what they going over, and they just left it at that. But yeah, this is crazy work. What time is it?
First, you have to tell me where you are.
Hold on, what? Tell me where I am. Siri, don't worry about the hell I am. What the hell are you talking about? So yeah, so we're only going off of Can you stop coming into my damn phone, girl? Siri, keep coming to my damn phone. Look, she just keep on lighting my damn phone up. I don't know what the hell's going on with her. All right, it's Suge said keep his name out of it, but we have people that need you to speak up, Suge. They said it was domestic violence, and she stated as most of us do because of the economics. He has a bag, so she left. Hold on. So she left. She'd been living in poverty. The freak-offs were for his own pleasure, and he created video footage. I get that. But fuck what you think. Okay, so I think some of us are in line to think this. I think that I agree with some people when I say he probably wasn't coercing her into it. She probably did want to do it, but it doesn't fucking matter. What is she on the stand saying? And what do you got proof of? Now, until the defense gets to get up there and cross-examine her, we can only go off of what we're hearing now. So as of now, the definition of what she's saying, I don't give a damn if you believe her or not. I'm only speaking from a legal standpoint. If we are going off of definition, I'm not saying she's lying. And I'm not saying she's telling the truth. I'm only saying by definition of what she's on the stand saying and what they're portraying him as, they are portraying him as an ex-trafficker. It doesn't matter what you think. That's what I'm saying. Fuck what you think even if you say she's full of shit and lying. Okay, she's lying about being what? Trafficked. Because what she's saying is I was being trafficked. I didn't want to do this. Even if she did want to do it, on the stand, she is alleging that this is exactly what was going on. And by definition, they're asking the line of questions that they're asking because this is an trafficking case. So for everyone who's slow in the back, let's bring you to the front, because all the people in the back of the bus can't hear what's going on. Y'all are somewhere far behind, and we're trying to explain to y'all that the questions that are being asked by these prosecutors, they're asking questions that allude to exactly what the charges are. So, because some people are like, when are they going to get to the trafficking? Oh, they're there. They've been proven it. They've proven it by what she's saying. So some of y'all just don't understand that. You're the only person speaking about facts. Exactly, Mimi. It said, oh, well, then you get what comes with it, because I'm not staying around and getting hit on for no money by girl or boy. But yeah, I mean, I think we all can agree that there's some BS, but then again, we can agree that, hey, it just is what it is, man. The defense team got their work cut out for them. That's all I can say. They definitely got their work cut out for them, because this is going to be hard, man. It's going to be hard. It is going to be hard. It says, we really don't need to hear about him whacking off, though, do we? I don't think we do either, but allegedly they're going to tie it into it. So there's Jake from Cowboys and Angels escort. So that's Jake. They done found Jake. That's the escort that they was using, and she named Jake. Cassie's testimony is traumatizing to listen to. I can't even imagine what it was like for her. My heart breaks for her. I'm curious why there's no co-defendants in this racketeering case. It's obvious other figures were involved in this. Won't they have to face trial? That's a good question. That is a good question. They are witnesses now. You will see a lot during this trial. They were smart. They confessed and cut deals with the government. See that? And now that's what I believe. So for everyone who's waiting on these co-defendants and like, okay, and I was one of the people that was saying, wait, this is a racketeering case. This is an trafficking case. This is a federal RICO. So how is one person involved in a RICO? It's because they R. Kelly'd his ass. All of these people knew what Diddy was doing. Harv Pierre, K. Coram, the security, the maids, everybody who the feds didn't. You think the feds don't know who did what? This is the feds. They didn't already hit Harv up like, Harv, look, we could hit you with some essays. We could hit you with some trafficking. We could hit you with the same charges we hit Diddy with. So look, either you cut a deal with us and testify against Diddy when we call on your name, if and when you're called upon, and you will be, you testify to everything that you know to be the truth, and we know the truth. You just get up there and tell the truth, and we'll give you a deal. Here's the deal. Do you agree with it? Probably not, but that's the way it goes. The name of the game, the first person to snitch get the best deal. And you think they ain't finna snitch? They say the federal courts are missing out on so much revenue if this was televised. Yeah, but they can't televise it. Adding a few texts they shared while working out FO logistics. Cassie to Diddy. You are truly the most extraordinary man. Thank you for always showing me love and happiness the way it's supposed to be. She added that she couldn't wait until they had a baby of their own. Huh. So those are some messages they said they didn't show. She says, adding a few texts they shared while working out freak off logistics. Cassie to Diddy. You are truly the most extraordinary man. Thank you for always showing me love and happiness the way it's supposed to be. She added that she couldn't wait until they had a baby of their own. Man. Cassie is just one person out of 3,000. Come on now, everybody. Everybody lying on him, huh? It says no more demon emojis. No more demon emojis. How the hell are you going to tell me what emojis to be in my damn chat? Let's get your goofy ass on up out of here. Let's go and get you up out of here. You seem like a troll anyway. Not many people even been trolling in these lives or getting blocked. The fact that y'all over here trolling, we over here we just dropping content, man. We not even here for that goofy stuff, dog. We over here just dropping content. Y'all over here with the BS. We dropping content. Y'all over here with BS. We not even over here for that, man. Just if you here to troll, just get up out of here. This is a serious topic. Do y'all not know that my channel is filled with women? A lot of women that had to deal with abuse. A lot of women that had to deal with SA. A lot of women that had to deal with the R word. A lot of women that had to deal with being controlled by a man. A lot of women that have had to go through some of these traumatic experiences from a man. So this kind of hits home for a lot of women. And even if it's not them, they probably got a child who's dealt with it. They probably have a mom or an aunt or a sister or somebody in their family who's dealt with some of these traumatic experiences. Had to deal with R word, abuse, SA, control, manipulation. Every woman in this chat has had them or someone around them deal with something that has to do with this case. So this is a sensitive topic, man. I'm not here to make jokes about this. This is serious. Even some men have been accused of some of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? So this is a sensitive topic for some men who probably just feel a way about it, and it's a sensitive topic for women who feel some type of way about it. So we're not here to troll and make light out of this situation. This is a man on trial that's fighting for his life, and this is a woman living her truth, even if you don't believe it. It don't matter what the fuck you believe. This is Cassie getting up there as a pregnant black woman or whatever race she mixed or whatever. It don't even matter what race she is. She's a woman, and she's dealing with her truth. And this is a man fighting for his life. So it don't matter about your personal feelings as far as if you believe Diddy, if you believe Cassie. Some people are affected by this topic, dog. There are some people in this room that are affected by this topic. So we're not here to make light out this shit, dog. I'm a domestic violence and an R-word survivor. And I will tell you firsthand, I wouldn't have been R-worded had I not put myself in that situation and I could have left the DV situation. Salute to you. Thank you for sharing that with us. Salute to you. They said, this is real life, and I'm very sad about this case because Diddy is fighting for his life and he has kids. It's just sad. They said, Taz, I thought you were a troll, and Valley Girl, it's hard to tell. Some of these people are trolls, you know what I'm saying? Some people are trolls, but you know what I'm saying? Some people are affected by the topic, so you might just read them the wrong way. But let's go ahead and see if we got an update on this while we still here. I don't think we do. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we do. We got an update, y'all. This is the last thing we heard. It says, jurors, you can take lunch now. The jurors leave. Judge says, Miss Slavic, are there still disagreements on the exhibits? AUSA Slavic says, yes. The defense wants the exhibit to be longer and about him whacking off. Excuse me. The defense says they wanted to cut it off. They wanted to cut it off at looking at my iPad. The defense says, we just heard this morning about videos on his devices, so this is relevant. AUSA Slavic, we can agree to more, something less than the 10 pages. And now, Hecker Fink for the witness known as Mia. He says there is a jury instruction about victims. Hecker Fink lawyer, Mia would have taken this to her grave. I don't know how to support her if we can't discuss her pain. What she went through, we will not put words in her mouth. Her nerves are through the roof. And this was 1 minute ago. So they're still in there talking right now. So they still up in there talking right now as we speak. And this is about another witness named Mia. Do y'all know who Mia is? Does anybody in the room know who Mia is? Man. They said no. They said let them know, Ratchet. Yeah, I'm not here to. And plus, I'm here all day covering this damn trial, man. Ain't no way in hell we finna be up here playing, dog. They said, ain't she the one that's missing? We don't know who witness number 3 is. That's the thing. We have no. I don't know who the fuck witness number 3 is. I have no idea. So if it is her, then they fucked if they got in touch with her. I ain't gonna lie, Diddy is screwed if they got in touch with her. But I'm hoping that Cassie gets cross-examined today. It's already 1 o'clock there. We still got 4 hours left of court. And we already on 2 hours that we've been live. We've been live for 2 hours. We got 4 hours left. We still got 4 hours left, y'all, of today's crazy ass events. Salute Jelly Bean for being a member for 8 months. Y'all dropped them flowers for Jelly Bean, y'all. Y'all dropped them flowers for Jelly Bean. What the hell y'all eating for lunch, man? What y'all got on my motherfucking lunch, homie? Shit, I'm gonna be hungry as a motherfucker when I get off here. And y'all ain't even get me to 1,000 likes. Y'all got me. Shit, we barely got $30 on the damn screen. It is what it is. They just like, man, bro, we don't support you when you go live in the morning on this Diddy shit. But it says no GG. That's Misa Hilton. Yeah, that's Misa, not Mia. That's Misa. They said she probably never existed. She took the money and took off. That's his former personal assistant. She is one of the jump offs. Sarah, girl, bye. You look like a troll. Don't come for me. Hold on, who is Sarah? They arguing in the damn chat, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Some of y'all are gonna get into it. Sarah says I'm a member. I don't think Sarah's a troll. I don't think she is. And where the hell is all the mods today? We barely got any damn mods over here. What the hell going on with my moderators today? I don't really see no damn mods in this motherfucker. Oh shit, there go Jess B. Says I got 20 on your lunch. Salute. Thank you, Jess B. Somebody love me in this motherfucker. I'm sitting here like, where the hell is... If you back, let me know, Jess, so I can get your wrench back. Because you said you had to take a break. But if you back, let me know. You know what? Don't even worry about it. You always could be a moderator over here, Jess. I fuck with you. Even if you've been busy, it's all good. I'm going to get your wrench back anyway. Salute to Jess B, y'all. Okay, the judge says, why are we trying to prevent a witness being why are we trying to prevent witnesses being counseled on how to testify, what to say or what not to say? Anything else? Okay, would that be acceptable? Hecker Fink lawyer says, I'm afraid she'll have a moment, lose it, then ask me, did I forget something? I worry. Okay, I'm confused about this. Hold on, I'm confused about this. When the judge says you could take lunch now, the jurors left. The judge says, Miss Slavic, are there still disagreements on the exhibits? Miss Slavic, AUSA Slavic says the defense wants the exhibit to be longer and about him whacking off. The defense says they wanted to cut it off at, looking at my iPad. The defense says we just heard this morning about videos on his devices, so this is relevant. AUSA Slavic says we can agree to more, something less than 10 pages, and now. Hecker Fink for the witness known as Mia. So this is Mia's lawyer. Mia's lawyer says he says there is a jury instruction about the victims. Hecker Fink lawyer to Mia says Mia would have taken this to her grave. I don't know how to support her if we can't discuss her pain, what she went through. We will not put words in her mouth. Her nerves are through the roof. Judge says, we are trying to prevent witnesses being counseled on how to testify, what to say or not say. Anything else? Okay. Would that be acceptable? Hecker Fink lawyer says, I'm afraid she'll have a moment, lose it, then ask me, did I forget something? I worry. What in the hell is... I'm confused about that, man. I am confused about that. What in the hell is they talking about? I think it's Lauren London's sister. She was Diddy's assistant. Only predators and pick-me's will side with Diddy. Anytime the personal assistant testifies against you, Diddy is done. She knows everything. Salute to Keyshawn for being a member for 16 months. She says, I'm watching this live. Salute, Big Ratchet. All mods, Green Team, RG4L family. Get the likes up. Salute, salute, salute. I appreciate you. They say they think it's Lauren London's sister. Yeah, if his personal assistant testifies, that's it. Diddy probably wants to smack them in court. Make me a mod. I'm in the UK. I don't even know who the hell you is, and I don't even be having male moderators like that. But I'm be real. I got a couple male moderators that I've been knowing for a long time. I don't be rocking with male moderators, though. I'm just gonna be serious, and I don't know who you is anyway. 90% of my moderators is women. They said that's his former personal assistant. She took money and took off. They said Misa is Justin's mom, not Mia. She probably never existed. It says, do you want Chipotle? Ooh, that do sound good. I ain't gonna lie. I said, hey, call. I didn't know you was live updates, Ratchet. Thank you. Salute. Let's go here and do this. We got 1,100 votes on that poll. I asked y'all, is Diddy guilty or is Diddy innocent? Now, 72% of the room thinks Diddy is guilty. 28% of the room thinks Diddy is innocent. All right, so while we on lunch, let me see if we got another update real quick. We don't. Okay, so we'll chill right there real quick. Let me go over here to see if we got any Diddy updates on the trial. Let's go to Diddy trial updates. Let me see if we got any updates by video that we could play while we're at lunch waiting. Okay, let's go here. I'm gonna send some of these videos to myself that we could watch while we wait. Man. All right, let's play these videos real quick. Give me a second. Man. Oops. All right, give me a second, y'all. I'm getting these videos ready. Give me 1 second. Oh shit, hold on. Alright. Let me make sure we good. Cause I'm doing a different type live today. No, we not. Hold on, let me move that out the way. Okay. Now are we good? No, we not. Damn it. How do I do it? Alright. Alright, my bad. Now are we good? Let me go over here and see. Give me a second, y'all. No, we not. Oh, it's because I don't got my screen shared. That's why. Duh. Okay, I know what to do. Let's go here. Boom. Copy. Let me just move this out the way. Let's just go back over here and do it like this. Y'all gotta forgive me. Alright, so let's go here. Paste. Alright. Okay, now we good. Okay, now we good. My bad, y'all. I be forgetting that I gotta do my lives different on this damn device. Alright, let's go over here.
In the Diddy trial, and starting with this morning, it said that Sean Combs' daughters were not in the courtroom for the morning session, but his adult sons were, and they happened to see Diddy mouth to his mother, "I love you." Now, Cassie takes back on the stand to go further into detail with her testimony. And in the testimony that's come out thus far, Cassie talks about that day at the hotel. It says that Diddy had thrown that vase and she had gotten a black eye, a fat lip, and she had gotten herself in an Uber and left the hotel. When she got back to her house, Carrie Morgan, who saw Cassie, was upset. They called 911 themselves, but when police arrived, Cassie didn't want to engage in conversation and they had left. Cassie says that Diddy had in fact showed up to her house and was banging, a behavior that was very common for him. And then the prosecution starts to show Cassie male escorts photos, asking if she, knew their identification. And she was able to say things like, that person was from this state, and identify them in the way that they used their services. Cassie talked about how she did not want to be intimate with these escorts by kissing on the mouth, but Diddy insisted that she did. And on her 29th birthday, she just wanted to go to the club with her friends, the Blind Dragon. She wanted to do karaoke. She didn't want to be bothered. She wanted to be present with her friends, but Diddy insisted and ultimately got his way in doing a freak off on her birthday, where she said that security basically pulled her out. And today on the stand, Cassie talks about how when Diddy would get mad or in situations he wanted to use to control her, he would basically threaten to release these freak off videos. And Cassie said he held it over her head, and she didn't want to feel the shame that she would bring to her mother if those videos were to get out against blackmailing. Cassie gave a little bit of insight into what their life was like, right? They had these movie premieres that they're going to and even getting ready. And she said she would use makeup to hide the markings on her body and sunglasses to hide the markings on her face. Cassie is taken to the witness stand for the second day after she spent over 4 hours on Tuesday, which was yesterday, as the prosecutor's star witness. Her emotional testimony has at times focused on the power dynamics that was used during the freak-offs and the physical abuse that she endured throughout her decade-long relationship with Sean Combs. Cassie says this, "I feared for my career. I feared for my life. It's horrible. It's disgusting. No one should do that to anyone." Again, today is day 3 in the courtroom. Not a lot of information coming out, but early in the day still. Stay tuned to London's Notebook for more updates.
All right, let's get to the next one.
We are currently on break. The judge has just ordered a break, so I'll give you a few updates from what's been happening. So the ASUA played the video and asked who is in the video. Me and security. Cassie replied. We've established it from the hotel footage that we've seen from.
Thank you, Mimi, for that 10-piece for coffee. I appreciate you. Thank you.
That took place in 2016 of Diddy assaulting Cassie. She went from the hotel to her home. She took an Uber. He was messaging her while she was in the Uber, asking for help. He was running around still in the towel. Just basically, I'm guessing he was causing a ruckus. Now, you've got to remember, I'm getting these from tweets, so it is kind of bitty, and we're missing things, so I'm trying to tell you the best that I can. Cassie told him to put a robe on and to chill and to calm down, then they'll let him stay. Jules is a name that's popped up. Jules, the escort. Nothing else has been said on that from the tweets that I've got, but more might follow. Cassie was asked to identify from the hotel footage Diddy with her phone, which she did. She left. Like I said, she left in an Uber. When she was in the Uber, she took a picture of her fat lip. Now, which was after that incident at the hotel. She asked him to please stay away from her. He replied he was getting arrested. The AUSA asked, was he actually getting arrested, basically? And Cassie said, I don't think so. She told him, in a reply, she was going to plug her phone in and go to bed. When she was at home, when she got back to her apartment, she wasn't alone. Kerry Morgan was at her apartment. Not sure who Kerry Morgan is. She called the police when they shown up. They asked her what had happened. She explained, but she wasn't willing to say who had done it. She wasn't ready to say who had done it. Did you speak to the police? Yes, but I didn't say who had done this. AUSA asked why. She just said I wasn't ready. Then They have also, when I was saying that we needed, like, there's proof that needed to come of the sex trafficking, they have shown her pictures of escorts, and they're asking, does she know? Showing her the escorts and asking her, does she know them? Asking what city were they used at, etc. And that's basically setting, what I think they're doing there is setting the trafficking scene up. They've gone on break, so at the moment, that's about it. Oh, another key point was the AUSA asked what happened when you would fight back. Cassie said, if I did that more earlier on in the relationship, it would make him more violent. It'd make him push me harder. The defence then objected to that statement that Cassie said, to speculation. Judge overruled. How would Sean react if you fought back? Cassie replied with anger. She has basically, the things that I was worried about happening, she's kind of turned round, and she said, like, she was scared for the fact that he had the power to share the videos. She'd asked him, we've now got it, that she has asked him not to share stuff. So yeah, that's as much as I've got so far. I'll join back after their break, but they're still on break. I am watching it on Fox Local, and I'm also following live tweets. So let me know what you guys think, and if we get any more updates. I'm going to be doing tea soon, so I will try and update later.
Alright, so let's get back over here and let's see if we got another update. Last thing we had seen was Mia would have taken this to the grave. I don't know how to support her if we can't discuss her pain, what she went through. We will not put words in her mouth. Her nerves are through the roof. And the judge says, we are trying to prevent witnesses being counseled on how to testify, what to say or not say. Anything else? Okay. Would that be acceptable? The lawyer says, I'm afraid she'll have a moment, lose it, then ask me, did I forget something? I worry. And then it says, now counsel to Jane Doe says, I am worried that Jane Doe will not know what she can ask me. The judge says, as long as you don't coach testimony. Wigdor says, counsel to Cassie Ventura, I have nothing to add. Judge, Miss Shapiro, we've spoken with each attorney. And that's kind of where they left off. It says, excellent point. Witnesses should be able to say whatever they want and should without counseling. That's why I keep saying spiritually, virtually, sending Cassie signals to tell the jury about R-words and unalivings, about Justin Bieber having been R-worded and drugged up. The jury would understand this, I would assume. Basically, he's afraid she will tell the truth and not the government's truth. They saying they feel like they're trying to coach these people on the stand because they not going to remember what the fuck they went over. Now, those are good points. And the judge is like, nah, ain't nobody going to be coached up here. So y'all are trying to coach on the go, and I'm not going to allow it. And it seems like that's what they were trying to do, in my opinion. It seems like they were about to lean towards, okay, well, can I just coach her while she's up here? Because I'm afraid that she's going to have a moment. No. That ain't how it works in the court of law, my boy. They said this trial is the biggest and it's scary. They said the fact that she was an addict had to do them in order to get the drugs. She's shaking and crying like we will never know what she went through for real, y'all. They said when is crossed. We have no idea to know. Ratchet got reporters in different area codes. They say glad he pissed the right people off. They say it is It really is, but you can tell nothing has changed because of the legal age for women varies from 16 to 18, and that's crazy. It said, I commend somebody for their strength. Nothing has happened to our society. That's the problem. Men still running around like we did in the 1700s. Man. I think they're going to end Diddy once and for all because I think Cassie and a lot of these people tired of talking about it for all these years. Salute, Ratchet. Those people he blackmailed need to tell why he did that to them all. Now, Diddy, they trying hard, bro. They trying hard to get her on up out of here. They trying hard. I mean, get him up out of here. So she can ask, but the lawyer can't respond. Is that right? So they don't asking Cassie questions, and I wonder who is Jane Doe. There are mad federal agents walking around today who have been through Diddy's phones and laptops with all the knowledge of you nasty celebs out there who won't be mentioned in court. But understand there are multiple people walking around with this knowledge. Wait, Jane Doe, is this witness number 3 that went missing? This is incredible, y'all. Is witness number 3 there right now? Because it's seeming like the witnesses, I don't really think we're going to get to them today, and I'm not sure why they're going over this today because it seems like Cassie is so far from being done, and I was told that they possibly had 3 more hours with Cassie when this began. I'm not sure if they're done with Cassie yet. I would like to assume that the prosecutors are not done with Cassie, but I was told that when court started at 9 or around 10 that they had 3 hours left with Cassie, and it's now 1:20 over there. And lunch started at what time? Let me go see. What time did they start lunch? 40 minutes ago. So they got about 20 minutes left on lunch. They still got about 20 minutes left on lunch. If y'all have a hard time seeing my screen, hit the 3 dots on the top right-hand corner and just remove the live chat. If y'all ever have a point where y'all just want to see my screen, hit the 3 dots at the top right-hand corner and just remove the live chat. They say Allie Carter. Look, Allie Carter ain't got nothing to do with this damn case. Allie Carter is not no damn witness on no damn Diddy trial. Allie Carter ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Trust me and believe me. Allie Carter ain't talking no more. That girl done went away. She got caught up in so much bullshit. Allie Carter, Jaguar Wright, full of shit. Sorry. Now, do they got some truth to some of the shit they saying? Yeah, but for the most part, cap. They already got exposed. Allie Carter ain't got nothing to do with no damn Diddy case, man. I'm sorry. They said Diddy is not going down alone. I just realized one of Diddy's attorney is the sister of Robert Shapiro from the OJ case. I would hope most people her age are going to be living normal lives. Ratchet, she's scared of R. Diddy. He is a monster. I don't understand this guy. He is a weird dude. Dang, is his mother the one to blame? Yeah, she the one who started all this shit. Beyonce probably knows about the freak-offs. What happened to the little girl he adopted and went missing? She's an escort now. You talking about, what the hell is her name? Fuck. I can't remember her name right now. Now, top of my head down, I forgot, but I found Ava Baroni. Ava Baroni. Yeah, okay. Thank you for saying Ava. I couldn't think of the first name. Ava Baroni. She's an escort now. I found her like a year ago. She's an escort now. Yeah, I found the little white girl that was in the video. Her name is Ava Baroni. Once I exposed her Instagram, I think her Instagram got, I don't even know if it's still up no more. I haven't seen her Instagram since. But she's definitely an escort now. Let's see. AUSA says, we need more time to print the binders. Judge will break. So I ain't sure when they coming back, but I know that they did go to lunch 40 minutes ago. They went to lunch 40 minutes ago. And we'll go over here. And we'll do this. Let me go over here and... Okay, I got 26 seconds on that video. And we'll get over there to this video. And this is basically just a rundown of what the fuck has been going on. They said Cassie Ventura testifies. Court is at lunch break, and afterward, Cassie Ventura, the former girlfriend of Sean Diddy Combs and one of his accusers, will continue her testimony. Oh.
Joining me now is Imran Ansari. He's a former prosecutor, trial attorney, and criminal defense attorney here in New York. Imran, great to have you this morning. Just your takeaways legally from day one of Cassie's testimony. How damaging was it, in your perspective, to the defense in terms of the actual charges here?
I mean, it was certainly a strong day for the prosecution. Cassie Ventura's testimony was not only shocking, it was salacious, but it also made out the elements of some of the crimes that Diddy is charged with. And the prosecution wants to do that. They want to bring in a powerful witness like Cassie Ventura to testify before the jury about a pattern of conduct as alleged against Diddy, and also coercion, control, and abuse. And that's going to really differentiate what the defense is going to be coming at and saying that these were consensual acts or motivated later by civil lawsuits. But it was a strong day for the prosecution, and I think we're going to see that continue with Cassie Ventura's testimony today.
Yeah, Imran, I'm curious. The jury has already seen, and we're just days into this trial, the surveillance video of Cassie being attacked at least 5 times. Does the prosecution run the risk of desensitizing the jury to that video by showing it so much?
I don't think so. We saw a similar use of a video in the George Floyd trial. That jury saw the video of George Floyd's interaction with those officers time and time again. And I think it was a powerful move in that trial. And I think it's a powerful move in this trial. It also corroborates the witness's testimony. So Cassie Ventura is testifying about all that abuse. And it's corroborating those allegations, corroborating her testimony. And it's a strong piece of evidence, and it's disturbing to watch. So it's going to be buttressing the prosecution's theme as they move to proving their case before that jury, while also corroborating the witness's testimony about Diddy in terms of the allegations of abuse. So I think the jury will see it. They may be desensitized in some sense by the end, but I think that the prosecution is going to be able to tie it back in with the charges against him. And it's a powerful piece of evidence. So I'm not surprised that they're showing it over and over again.
Yeah, Cassie, we know when she's back on the stand today, she may also face cross-examination. What do you expect here from the defense? I mean, we know that one of the defense lawyers, one of the women defense lawyers, one of the female defense lawyers is expected to actually question Cassie. But I imagine, I mean, she's very pregnant. She's in her 3rd trimester. It's a sort of sensitive kind of line they have to toe here. They're defending their client, obviously, but you know the situation at hand is also a very sensitive one. What's the strategy there from them?
Absolutely. So the defense, with their cross-examination, on one hand, they have to represent Diddy zealously. They have to poke holes in Cassie Ventura's testimony. But when you have a witness like Cassie Ventura, not only from an optic standpoint, she's pregnant, she's been emotional on the stand, but also from the allegation standpoint and her testimony, you have to treat a witness like that very lightly in some sense, meaning you have to be sensitive. You don't want the jury to be put off by the cross-examination. And I'm not surprised that Diddy's defense team chose a female defense attorney to cross-examine Cassie Ventura because sometimes when you have allegations of sexual abuse.
So Cassie is going to be cross-examined by a woman. And remember, he got that survivor, the woman who's a survivor. Interesting. I didn't know who she was going to be cross-examined by, but now we know that the woman that he recently hired, who's a survivor of S.A. R-word herself, she will be cross-examining Cassie. And I really, 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 really hope that we get to see Cassie cross-examined here real soon. I think, this is my opinion, I don't know shit though. I think that they may have like possibly an hour left with Cassie. If not, when they come back from lunch, well, they haven't said no further questions yet. So I think that they maybe got like an hour left with Cassie. As far as when they come back from lunch, I think they're going to question Cassie for about another hour or so. And then once they get done questioning Cassie, that's whenever they're going to, for the next hour, I think that they're going to bring the cross-examiner in, which is going to be Diddy's lawyer that's a woman. Interesting to know, though. That's interesting to know that. What do y'all think about that? Diddy's female lawyer is going to be the one that cross-examines her. That's a very strategic on the defense's part, and her being a survivor herself. Y'all, we got 821 votes on that poll. We got 821 likes, and we got 1,200 votes on the poll. Can y'all double tap the screen for me if you haven't already? Double tap that screen and get these likes up, man. Double tap that screen.
And allegations of abuse like Cassie Ventura is making against Diddy, it's more effective or more palatable to a jury to have a female defense attorney cross-examine that witness rather than a male defense attorney, because it may come across a little misogynistic, or the message to the jury may be taken the wrong way. So they have to treat Cassie Ventura with some sensitivity on cross-examination, but at the same time, they have to zealously advocate for Diddy and poke holes in her story and attack her credibility as a defense attorney would do.
Imran, can we go over some of the charges here? So he's charged with 5 counts that include racketeering, conspiracy, sex trafficking, and transportation to engage in prostitution. We've talked a lot about the video. They've shown the video a lot. One point that we know the defense is expected to make is, you may see this video and, he hasn't been an angel for sure, but that's not what he's on trial for. He's not on trial for domestic violence. And I think the question is, why not? Is it just because this is a federal trial, or help us understand sort of some of the charges here?
Sure. So a domestic violence charge would typically be something that would be handled on a state level. So here in New York, it would be handled by the district attorney's office, and it would be a charge of domestic violence between, a spouse, between spouses, or a boyfriend, boyfriend, or what have you. Here we have racketeering charges, federal charges, and sex trafficking charges. What gives the federal court jurisdiction over that is that there's allegations of interstate incidents. And then, of course, they're alleging racketeering conspiracy against Diddy, and that he didn't operate his business or his music empire, as a business or a corporation, what have you, but rather a criminal enterprise. And the prosecution is trying to get that out by showing evidence of, having support from his employees or staffers in order to further some of these freak-offs and, these activities that he's alleged to have gotten into. So that's what differentiates it from a standard or state-level domestic violence case. But the defense is going to be trying to argue to the jury that this is nothing more than domestic violence. The sexual acts were all consensual. And I expect the defense to try to embrace the sort of ugliness of that video that we saw and say it's domestic violence, but it's certainly not federal sex trafficking or racketeering conspiracy charges.
Yeah, I mean, we will certainly see that on display, likely when they cross-examine Cassie Ventura. Imran Ansari, great to have you this morning. Thank you so much for the perspective and insights.
All right, so cross-examination, not sure when that is going to be. I ain't sure when it's going to be, but for those who care, this is Jake. They tell me that's Jake, the dude, the little escort dude. They said this is Jake from Cowboys and Angels. And he is next to Ash from Cowboys and Angels, also from the TV show Gigolos, very known in Las Vegas, ex-Tucci Cash. Several documentaries are made about him. Meek Mill, Young Miami, and others, politicians, judges, and other celebs got to be nervous this morning knowing all of the info the feds done recovered from Diddy. We all know humans can keep secrets, so the game of telephone will get played with these feds, wives and husbands. These feds' wives and husbands. So a lot of people thinking it's going to be some celebs getting shook down, and a lot of people on edge right now, being that y'all ass finna get exposed because Diddy, all his devices got recovered, and they've been going over all of that footage from you guys. They've been going over all that footage from every one of you motherfuckers. And shit finna get up and stuck. Hold on. Let me go over here and grab this. Oops. Copy. Let's go over here.
Tape with Cassie Ventura was recorded by Jonathan Oddie. And now Jonathan Oddie is speaking out publicly. Diddy's freak-off tape with Cassie Ventura was recorded by Jonathan Oddie. And now Jonathan Oddie is speaking out publicly about being in a freak-off with Cassie Ventura and Diddy. I'm sure you guys remember him from back in 2018 in a viral interview with police where he admitted that he was a slave for Diddy and Cassie, and he had about 15 encounters, and then he took a $5 million settlement from Diddy. And you guys have probably most recently heard about him because the NDA that he had with Diddy back on July 9th of 2014 was just leaked to the media. And now Jonathan Oddie is detailing everything that happened during his encounters with Diddy and Cassie, and he explained what led up to the $5 million settlement between him and Diddy. Jonathan Oddie claimed that he worked at Chippendales, and this is how they found him to recruit him for these freak-offs. He explained how Diddy would even set up these freak-offs, and it is so eerily similar to Cassie's testimony. He said Diddy would tell them what to do, and he would be sitting in a corner and pleasuring himself. He claimed that during one of these freak-off encounters, Cassie was so messed up, he had a fake camera hidden in a USB drive that he laid on the table, and he recorded these freak-offs because he was scared that she was going to pass away and they might blame him for it. I thought I was shocked when the NDA came out because that is legit proof that they had some type of settlement, but now to hear him speaking to the media and detailing everything that happened, and after we're hearing all of the details from Cassie Ventura, it literally sent chills up my spine that much more.
I was a male Chippendale, a model Chippendale, you could say, and they called me for a show for the agency that I work for to do a show. And then I went out to the show, and things led to him offering me more money to perform sweat. Candles, sensual atmosphere, lights off. He would sit in a corner in a sofa, watch and meditate. And he'd say, he'd tell her, give me instructions to what to do to me. Perform oral sex, rub baby oil. Then he'd tell me to rub baby oil, perform oral sex, and then have sex.
How many times did you have sex with Cassie?
Probably like 15 sessions.
Do you guys remember this when this dude Jonathan Oddie was the first person to expose Diddy and Cassie? You guys remember when he was exposing Cassie and Diddy, and a lot of people looked at him like this dude is crazy as hell and he don't know what the hell he's talking about. But now that we are into this trial, it's looking like this dude had some damn gems on this shit. He was one of the first people to start dropping gems on Cassie and Diddy. I said, what a sick demon. So it's crazy to see that this same dude has resurfaced, and now all of his allegations seem like they was valid. Let's continue.
And what did you get paid? How much?
It was like 800 each time. Each act. But sometimes they'll call me twice. I'll leave, and then 3 hours later, they will call me, come back.
Why did you decide to record or video?
Because after she passed out, I decided to record that. So in the event anything were
worry about her doing drugs. I mean, like about her dying or him dying or somebody dying from the drugs, and that you would be held responsible. So you brought a video. What do you brought your phone?
No, I had a USB video memory stick done like spy shot, and I put it in a wallet on the table, in the living room table of the hotel downstairs. I just filmed it, and it had it transcribed, and it had her threatening me, but he was telling her what to say. We had an argument. When I left, I knew they were paranoid. So I wanted to guarantee my safety. So I texted him and said, hey, if anything happens to me, I got evidence I'm being with you. At the settlement table, there was a lot of irregularities, okay? It was my first settlement. So they brought me in, and Diddy had a t-shirt with two men ski masks pointing, making gun signs, okay? And it was black and white, and it had a red frame, okay? But that's the way he operates. He communicates, threatening you, like saying, I'm going to have you killed.
Everything that Jonathan Audie just said sounds identical to Cassie Ventura's exact testimony about these freak-offs. And the fact that he said he was so scared that Cassie Ventura was going to pass away because she was passed out on these substances during this freak-off, and this is what prompted him to record these, is insane. And then him claiming him recording this video made them very paranoid, and he started to get threatened over it. And then this is when they would come to the $5 million settlement, which came with this NDA, a confidential settlement agreement, when he agreed to take the $5 million. All of this is absolutely insane, and I can't wait to see if Jonathan Audie is going to get the chance to testify against Diddy in his trial. But y'all let me know what you guys think about all this in the comments.
What y'all think about that? That's the dude that shot up the Trump hotel. That's what he got locked up for. But it's crazy that this shit is starting to hit the fan again. They said this man is still waiting for trial from 2018. Yeah, but it's crazy that he was, all of the allegations that he was alleging to have all come out. And now that's crazy. All of the allegations that he was alleging have now kind of resurfaced. Yeah, he went to the hotel and shot up that hotel with that gun. But now all this stuff is starting to resurface. It's now seeming like this dude had some gems in the beginning. This dude had some gems and he was dropping gems. Now all of a sudden, here we go. I don't know. It's just seeming like shit. So it's something more to this than meets the eye to me. I think that we got some gems on our motherfucking hand. I ain't gonna lie. So they said, do y'all think Carisha knows anything? They are still on lunch as we speak. They went on break 20 minutes ago, but they went on lunch an hour ago. I'm not really sure how long the judge is going to let them be on lunch because they spent about, let's see, from the time they went to lunch, he said an hour ago that they could take lunch, and then they spent about 40 minutes of that lunch break basically going over details. And then 21 minutes ago, they went to break. So I'm not really sure how long the actual the jury got to take their lunch, but they might get an extended lunch today because from an hour to 21 minutes, about 40 minutes they stayed in that courtroom when they could have all been on lunch and they could have been back by now. So it's looking like they're gonna get to take their lunch now. I don't know how long he's gonna give them. Hell, it could be 40 more minutes, or they might just get a 30-minute lunch. Not really sure, but it's looking like that. What time is it? It's almost 2 o'clock there. It's almost 2 o'clock, so we got about maybe like 2.5, 3 hours left. We got like 2.5, 3 hours left of coverage for today, and I don't really see Cassie getting. I don't see her getting cross-examined today. I would think she would, but if so, it'll be like at the very end of the day where they start cross-examining her, and I don't even know that she gets cross-examined today. I think Cassie gets cross-examined for sure tomorrow, but I don't think that Cassie gets cross-examined today. From what I was told, that they had 3 more hours with her, but as I said, it's going on 2 o'clock now, and they have had her since 9 o'clock this morning. So they've had Cassie for about 4 hours already. Yeah, they've had her for about 4 hours already, so I don't really see them. I don't see them being done with Cassie. They had her for what? From about 10 to 5 yesterday, 11 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. They had her for about 11, 12 hours already, just on the prosecution side. So you would think she has maybe maybe like 2 more days of testimony. I would think that tomorrow she gets cross-examined the whole day. If they not done with her, if they still not done with her today, then she'll get cross-examined at some point. But I know that she's gonna have at least 2 days of cross-examination. Cassie might be up here for the rest of the week. It's looking like they might have Cassie up here till Friday. I don't know that Cassie gets. I don't know that Cassie gets cross-examined today, but I know for sure she will be cross-examined tomorrow. So you know what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know that we get through this today. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't really think so at all. I just know that this shit is the shit finna hit the fan when she gets cross-examined, though. That I do know. All right, give me a second while I grab this real quick, cause I'm finna go take my dogs out to pee and let them eat. So give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get this next video ready. No, that's the same one. Hold on. Give me a second. So while this is going on, I gotta go take my dogs outside. So let's watch a recap of this, and I'll be right back. I will be right back, guys. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll be right back, y'all.
Testimony against Diddy in trial. It's day 2 of Cassie Ventura giving her full testimony against Diddy in trial. And this is part 4 of her full testimony that she'll be giving against Diddy. The government asks, Cassie, I handed you 2 drives. What is on them? Messages and photos from my devices. Yesterday you testified about Sean going armed to look for Suge Knight. Sean took weapons with him, and he told you to ask about the escorts if they were cops. I would begin by saying I was not a cop, and Sean told you to say that? Yes. What happened when you fought Sean back? I did that more earlier on in the relationship, and it would make him more violent, want to push me harder. The defense yells objection to speculation. How would Sean react if you fought back? Anger. I'm going to show you the LA Intercontinental Hotel video again. Play from 143 to 146. Who enters? Sean. What's in his hand? He doesn't appear to have anything in his hand. Play to 159. Now is anything in his hand? My phone. How did he get it? Well, he took all of my stuff. Where does he end up? Sitting in a chair in front of the window. What are you doing? I'm walking away from him. Who's in the video? Me and security. And in this one, play from 531. Where?
Hold on. My bad. How the hell did I? Why is this still up? Hold on, give me 1 second. How is this still up over here? Oh, that is right. Okay, that was right. My bad. All right, let me start this
Where
over.
did you go from the hotel? Ventura giving her full testimony against
go. I'll
Diddy
be right
in
back.
trial. And this is part 4 of her full testimony that she'll be giving against Diddy. The government asked, Cassie, I handed you 2 drives. What is on them? Messages and photos from my devices. Yesterday you testified about Sean going armed to look for Suge Knight. Sean took weapons with him, and he told you to ask about the escorts if they were cops. I would begin by saying I was not a cop. And Sean told you to say that? Yes. What happened when you fought Sean back? I did that more earlier on in the relationship, and it would make him more violent, want to push me harder. The defense yells objection to speculation. How would Sean react if you fought back? Anger. I'm going to show you the LA Intercontinental Hotel video again. Play from 143 to 146. Who enters? Sean. What's in his hand? He doesn't appear to have anything in his hand. Play to 159. Now is anything in his hand? My phone. How did he get it? Well, he took all of my stuff. Where does he end up? Sitting in a chair in front of the window. What are you doing? I'm walking away from him. Who's in the video? Me and security. And in this one, play from 531. Where did you go from the hotel? To my house, I took an Uber. Now let's turn to text messages. Can you read page 4? Please call, I'm surrounded. Who sent that? Sean. He was running around in a towel and I told him to put a robe on. Who sent these green messages? I did. I wrote to Sean that Julius left. As long as you're quiet, you can stay. Peace. And who was Jules? An escort. Is this Jules? Photo shown? Yes. Then the government then shows Cassie a photo of her in big sunglasses, and Cassie says, that's me. A selfie of me with a fat lip. When did you take it? That day in the Uber with one of my phones. What did you write here? I said, please stay away from me. And what does he say? I'm getting arrested. Was he? I don't think so. What did you write back? Plugging my phone in and going to bed. Who was at your home when you got there? Carrie Morgan. She was upset when she saw me. She called the police. Did you speak with them? Yes, I did, but I didn't say who I was talking about and they left. Why? I wasn't ready. Did Sean try to come to your apartment? Yes, he was banging, and that was pretty much normal for him, but this is a pretty private building. Did you hear from Miss Quorum that day? Yes, and I went to see D-Rock and his wife to try to feel safe. And I will say, Diddy's ex-chief of staff, Christina Quorum, is getting brought up a lot from Cassie Ventura. In this photo, what are you wearing? A gown and sunglasses. I had a black eye. What if any other bruising was visible? I had several bruises on my leg, but I changed clothes. What is this? Me and Sean at the after party. I'm going to show you escorts. Do you know the name of this person? No. In what cities did you use him? New York. Who is this? Islander. He was a Latin man. We used him in LA, maybe Vegas. Who is this? We called him Tommy. Who is this? I know him as Greg, an escort in Miami. Who is this? Jonathan. We saw him in Miami. And this part that she says right here instantly makes me think of Jonathan Odie, the man who in 2018 said that he partaked in 15 freak-offs with Cassie and Diddy. And if this is who the government showed her a picture of, and this is who she's talking about as being one of the escorts, this is actually huge because Jonathan Odie just spoke out this morning on the news, and last week an NDA was released between him and Diddy in 2014. I'll do a video on that again in a little bit. The government then asked Cassie Ventura about another escort in a red baseball cap, and she said she doesn't know him, but he looks familiar from the freak-offs. Then the government asked her, what did you write here? This is all we do. I'm just getting back on track. I'm sure you can call Kim or something. What did you mean by this? This is all we do. Freak-offs. Did you try to avoid anything in the freak-offs? I tried to avoid kissing. It seems too intimate, but Sean told me to do it, to kiss the escorts. What did Sean ask you to do on your 29th birthday? A freak-off. He had me pulled out of the Blind Dragon for the freak-off. Some security. What about blackmail material? He wanted me to fear Diddy's team rules objection. When would Sean mention the freak-off videos? To hurt me. One time I was dating somebody else and he threatened to release the freak-off videos. I'd have to answer to my mother. It's horrible and disgusting. No one should do that to anyone. What did Sean say the impact would be? Shame. Let me show you a chat. Who's on it? Me and Sean, July 22nd of 2013. Read your message. I wrote, please delete the videos from your phone. Too many people have access to your devices. He said, no iCloud, all good, Ambien kicking in. Now, they did just take a break from Diddy's trial, so that's all I got for now. But y'all let me know what you guys think about all this in the comments.
Diamond, come on. My bad. I have to feed my dogs. My bad, gang. I had to go take my dogs outside and feed my dogs, man. Sheesh. All right, let me turn my volume off. Go over there and lay down. Go over there and lay down. Lay down. All right, so my dogs is in there eating, so in a minute I'm going to have to get back up and go check on them because they are going to be on one for at least another 30 minutes. All right, they still are on lunch right now as we speak. Let me get this out of the way. I don't need this no more. Oops. I don't need. Hold on. Are we still on? Let me check this. Are we still good? Okay, we good. I thought I disconnected my damn thing. All right, well, y'all can still hear me, right? Drop the gems if y'all good. We good. Y'all can still hear me? All right, my fault, y'all. Shit, I'm tired. I'm trying to catch my breath back up. Vasily, stop. Okay, my dogs is in there eating, so y'all give me a second, man. I'm over here. I'm trying to get my damn life back together real quick. All right, so they still on lunch. They are still on lunch. All right, we good. Okay, so now that we're back, let's go ahead and get things started again, gang. So where did we leave off? What do y'all think we looking at here with this Cassie and Diddy situation, man? It's looking like it's starting to get messy. I think that she's going to get, I hope that she gets cross-examined today, but I don't think, it seems like they're still taking their sweet time. It seems like they still are going to prolong this and they're going to question her as much as possible, and they ain't going to get to the real meat and potatoes of this, I don't think, until tomorrow. It's just my opinion. I don't think that we're going to get to the meat and potatoes of the Diddy situation until tomorrow. And we know Diddy likes meat. So he can't wait to get to the meat. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it a big buck. Man. Let's see. Cassie's testimony. I'm trying to see if we get, you know what? Let me go over here. Let me grab these links real quick. Let me send these to myself. Because we got a couple more videos to watch while we wait. I want to watch a couple people's breakdowns of this. I think I got a 3-part little thing that we could do while I'm still getting my dogs together and ish. All right, I send them to myself. So whenever I do got to go check on my dogs, I'll play that video. All right. My bad, y'all. It's gonna be we still got 3 hours left. We still got 3 hours left of testimony, so it's not gonna end here. We got a long day still ahead of us, man. This shit is gonna take all day. It is gonna take all day today to get to the rest of this Diddy shit. Let's go here, copy. Let's copy that link. All right. Okay. Man. So I asked y'all a question in the chat. I asked y'all, do you think Diddy is guilty or do you think Diddy is innocent? And in the chat, the question I asked was, so far, is Diddy guilty or is he innocent? 74% of the room says guilty. 26% of the room says Diddy is innocent. It started off 70-30. As more people start to watch this case, more people starting to lean on Diddy might be guilty. So we got 1,300, almost 1,400 votes on that poll, which is crazy work because we only got 878 likes on the video. And all you have to do is tap your screen twice. All you got to do is double tap that screen twice. Okay, my dogs is up. So give me a second. I'm finna do this. Give me a second. They in there tearing that shit up. I could hear them in there. All right, I'm going to watch this real quick and I'll be right back. Give me one
You
second.
could hear a pin drop. Now, reportedly, Diddy and Cassie, when Cassie first walked into the courtroom day 2 of the Diddy trial, you could hear a pin drop. Now, reportedly, Diddy and Cassie, before that, hadn't seen each other since 2018, but her gaze was fixed forward as she took the stand. Meanwhile, Diddy kept looking over, stealing glances at her. And I could only imagine how shocked she was when she finally did get a good look at him, because he was wearing a gray crew neck sweater and looked very different, not just from 2018, but from even a few months ago. The only person that I did notice that she was looking at is her husband, Alex. I also noticed that she kept fidgeting in her chair. Now, she is 8.5 months pregnant, but she was also sitting there for hours, getting question after question, and also having to recall a decade's worth of dark memories. When she's speaking, her tone is very matter of fact, and she also was pausing between her words as if she was struggling to get the words out. She's also soft-spoken, but you could also hear her voice shake when she was recalling certain memories. She would also laugh nervously if she didn't understand something, or she would lose her train of thought and ask the prosecutor to ask her the question again. In the beginning, when she was sharing certain stories, her eyes would fill up with tears and she would dab a tissue occasionally, but then at one moment, she just broke down and really started crying. And in that moment, you could tell, even though she's in a better place now, she was crying for her younger self who loved a man so dearly and would do anything to please him. And inside the courtroom, there isn't much commotion. It is federal court, and they are very strict over there. If the judge is in the courtroom, shoop, it is silent. As far as reactions or facial expressions from Cassie's husband to Diddy's kids to the jury, everyone is really stoic. You're not seeing many facial expressions or reactions. At this moment, this jury is very hard to read. There were some raised eyebrows at times, for example. There was one jury member who was smirking when they kept going on and on about baby oil. There was one jury member who just kept going like this, and I couldn't tell if he was tired or if he just couldn't believe what he was hearing. And I did see one or two of them yawning, but you have to understand that they've been here for hours. There's also this one exchange that I thought was interesting where the second witness was on the stand. He's a male exotic dancer, and he was getting cross-examined by Diddy's attorney, Xavier Donaldson. And he asked the attorney if he wanted to clarify something, if he wanted him to clarify something. And he was like, nope, no thank you. And just kind of cut him off. And there were 2 black women in the jury that went, oh, when I tell you that's the most reaction I saw. As far as Diddy's kids go, 6 out of 7 of them were in the courtroom, along with the 7th child's mother. You want to note that the twins, who are 18 years old, and Chance Combs, who's 19 years old, the 3 girls, all left the courtroom when the second witness was called, who is the male exotic dancer. But they were there the next day during Cassie's testimony for the whole thing.
Suit accused Diddy.
All right, so let's get to the next video.
Prosecutors asked Cassie was to identify Diddy. They pulled up a picture of him at an award show and they asked, is this the man that you refer to as Sean Combs? She said yes. Then they said, is that the same man that you see in the courtroom? She said yes. They then briefly touched on the abuse that she says she endured during their decade-long relationship. They also touched on that now infamous 2016 hotel attack video where she confirmed that it was taken immediately after a freak-off. Then they took us all the way to the beginning, back to 2006 when Cassie and Diddy met. She was 19 at the time. She was living in New York. She was a model turned singer who had a hit song, Me and You, on the radio. Diddy then convinces her to sign with Bad Boy to a 10-album deal. Now, she knew of Diddy before she met him. She says she was a fan. She knew he had a larger-than-life personality. Now, Cassie says in those days, the relationship was platonic, that Diddy, as a boss, would look out for her, that when she bombed a performance, he was there to support her and also protected her. She says she was excited about the possibilities of where her career could go under Bad Boy. And that didn't change until her 21st birthday. She went to Vegas to celebrate the same time as the VMAs. Diddy was hosting a party, so she attended. At that party, he makes a move on her. He kisses her in the hotel bathroom. She says she was thoroughly confused. She's not familiar with the music industry, and this is an executive kissing his artist. So she says she starts crying and runs out of the bathroom. The two are now back in New York, and he starts inviting her over to his place. His apartment's getting renovated, so she says he was staying at the Trump Hotel. And as she goes over there, they start talking music and really start developing a bond. They also started to get intimate, and Cassie says that Diddy was actually the person who introduced her to the concept of oral sex. Really shamed her into it. So what happened is, he gave her oral sex, she went home. She didn't realize that she was supposed to reciprocate. So then she heard about it and he called it crazy that she would just leave. So then she says from there, he taught her how to do it. But she points to this to show that she was not only naive, as she kept repeating, but also sexually inexperienced when she met him. She says she starts developing deep feelings for him and wants to be around him all the time. So when she finds finds out that he's going to be in Miami one weekend, she concocts a plan that she's going to create a fake flyer saying that she's hosting a club down there so she has an excuse to be there. Her plan works. They end up spending the weekend on the yacht, partying, loving up on each other, and that's when he introduces her to ecstasy and they have sex for the first time. From that point on, she says she felt like they were inseparable, but in hindsight today, she calls herself naive because she didn't realize that although he made her feel like she was in a monogamous relationship, that she at the time was just one of many girlfriends. And in fact, he was still having relations with his ex-girlfriend, Kim Porter. She says they decided to keep the relationship private for many years from that point, partly because he's a music executive who's dating his artist and that doesn't look good. But the other part was because of his kids. But she says he brought her into his world of frequent traveling, assistance at his beck and call, and lots of partying. She also says that he controlled every aspect of her music career, how she looked, how she sounded, how she dressed, what songs that she would record. Songs that we now know never were released.
Let's look at the last part of this.
Prosecutors asked about the first time that Diddy brought up the idea of a freak-off, except he didn't call it that. She says that within the first year of the relationship, he approached her about a fantasy that he has and called it voyeurism. He said that it would turn him on to see her have sex with another man. She was 22 at the time and she says her stomach dropped. Except in her own words, she actually said, "My stomach fell to my butt." She was nervous and confused. She says that she didn't understand how that could be a turn on, but also in a strange twist, she says that she felt the responsibility of him sharing that with her and that she didn't want to shame him. She said she loved him and she wanted to make him happy, so she hesitantly agreed. And within a few weeks, Diddy had already set up their first freak-off. She says that he assured her that they would hide their identity, so they wore masquerade masks, took ecstasy, and hired a male escort. She says afterwards she felt disgusted with herself, but then she realized how pleased he was, and then started to feel happy with herself because she realized that she did something right, which is please him. She says she realized very quickly that she didn't want to do freak-offs, but was in love and also didn't know what no would turn into. And then I noticed that she started fidgeting in her chair when she said that she didn't want to make him feel uncomfortable for knowing his secret. I do want to note that around this time is also when he started to get physically abusive. She also made a note that at this point in time, he had complete control over her entire career. She says she was super young, naive, a people pleaser, and she was worried that he would leave her, or worse, that he would use those tapes as blackmail. Because she says you never knew what Diddy would get. One was charming, the other was dark.
Man. So the diddler, old diddler. Good breakdown of what we've already been through today, kind of the things that Cassie has been alluding to that the diddler did to her, that she got diddled by the diddler himself. They are back. They are back, gang. So we are back from lunch. Everybody come on back to the live. Everybody come on back to the live. Everybody come on back to the live. We are back from lunch. Hopefully all y'all got your cookies, candy, chips, snack cakes, coffee, candy bars, got your noodles, got your Hot Pockets, your Lunchables, your peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Come on back to the live. Salute, man. What did y'all have for lunch, by the way? Everybody tell me, what did y'all have for lunch? I know y'all had to go sneak up and grab some lunch real quick, right? Because I know y'all went and got something. What did y'all get for lunch? All right, so we back from lunch break. Let's get back to these gems, gang. We are back from lunch break. Let's get back to these gems. All right, so 1:53 p.m., so 2 o'clock. They got 3 hours left of court. They says they are, whatever, they're back. All rise. Judge as exhibit 619, the objection to the defendant's proposal is overruled. Let's have Miss Ventura back. Then we'll bring in our jury. Jury entering. AUSA, Johnson says, I have a binder for the court. The gallery will not be able to the gallery will not be able to see the exhibits. Miss Ventura, I will show you some exhibits. 2A404. Who is it? Ventura says she worked for Sean. Interesting. What the hell they got going on right here? They're saying she worked for Sean. Said, mention the names, Cassie. We are nosy. We want to know who these people are. And we don't know who they talking about, but I can only guess they talking about KK. I think it's KK. I think who they're talking about is KK Possibly. Who do y'all think? Can y'all give me a name? Who the fuck is they talking about? Can somebody in this building tell me who they talking about right now? Are they talking about KK? Is KK the one being mentioned? Because I know that KK is part of the RICO. That I do know to be true. KK is definitely part of the RICO. Leash with the 10-piece. Leash says, in the bush is great coverage today. Leash, you have a good day at work. You make sure you go ahead and get you something to eat. Go ahead and get you a slice of pie or something. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Leash with the 10-piece. I appreciate you. We are at $69. We $31 away from a honey bun still. 31. I know 3 people could throw up a 10-piece. I know 3 of y'all got 10 on you. Let's go. Let's go. What y'all got on my lunch? You know what I'm talking about? They said, and that's X is what it is. They said oatmeal. Y'all had oatmeal. I made some chicken and waffles and some fresh strawberries on the side. Well, where the hell is my plate? I'm starving over in this motherfucker. I still got 3 hours before I can go. I don't like eating on live and stuff, so I'm gonna wait 3 hours till I can go eat. Yes, I'm eating my cheddar broccoli soup from Panera right now. I took lunch when the court took lunch. Well, why the hell you didn't order me none, Jelly Bean? I want some Panera. It said prime rib and green salad. Brown stewed chicken with rice and veggies. I had a pretzel for lunch. But shit, you feeling like me, stomach touching your back. By Cassie coming back to tell the world what Diddy did to Kim Porter, resting in peace. She did this for her. Yeah, I think that she definitely doing this for Kim Porter because you know her and Kim Porter they obviously was friends behind the scenes, and I'm scared to leave the chat. I'll starve. I can't miss the chat. Yeah, I was gonna go get me something, but my dogs woke up. They was actually still asleep, but they had woke up as soon as I had opened the door, so I had to take them outside and then feed them lunch. They got to eat lunch. I didn't get shit, so I'm over here starving like a motherfucker. It's all good. Okay, so the last thing we got to see was jury was entering. They have a binder for the court, but the gallery will not be able to see these exhibits. Miss Ventura, I will show you some exhibits. 2A404. Who is it? And Ventura says she worked for Sean. Why she didn't give up a name? I don't know why you didn't give up a damn name. They said there is no way they will have crossed this afternoon. I felt I learned nothing from this morning as an imaginary juror in my head. Okay, let's pretend that we're the jury right now. What did y'all learn today? Well, not me. Y'all pretend y'all are the jury. I want to know from the jury pool. Speak to me real quick, jury pool. What did you guys learn from this morning's festivities in the courtroom? Tell me in the chat what y'all learned. If you learned anything new about the case, let me know in the chat. I want to know from y'all because I see this lady says she ain't learned a damn thing today. So what did you guys learn from what y'all have went over from the court this morning? I just watched the unedited version. Oh my God. Yeah, I got the unedited version. I dropped it on Discord. I haven't dropped it nowhere but Discord, but let's go. It says nothing. It said nothing. This was a wasted day of trial. It said Leash and all the minds. Thank y'all for your hard work. Salute, salute. They say Mia or KK. It possibly is Mia because Mia is a witness, and we know that Mia is there, allegedly. Mia is there. So it's possibly Mia. They said this was a wasted day. They said they didn't learn nothing. They said Cassie saying he took her from place to place in that video. Hope they didn't show it in court. Nothing that mattered. Diddy, a horrible person. Said crazy puffs. I don't even want to eat no Cheeto Puffs right now after learning all this about Puff Daddy. I don't even want to eat no damn Cheeto Puffs. My dog's in there fighting. If y'all hear some shit in the background, I can hear them in there fighting. They said, thank you for sharing. But I ain't learned nothing, but thank you for sharing. I ain't learned a damn thing. I'm going to be honest with y'all, man. I learned the same thing I learned yesterday. And you see how at the very beginning, the first question they asked her was about Suge Knight. And then they never brought Suge back up. Yesterday, they brought Suge Knight up twice. And every time they brought him up, okay, let's get back to the lube. Let's get back to the freak-offs. Okay, so how did you feel during the freak-off? Okay, so what was your headspace like after a freak-off? Okay, so during a freak-off, what was your thought process? Okay, so why did you do this freak-off? Okay, so when he texts you about this freak off, what did you say? Okay, so stop. So we get it. Diddy a freak. And he liked to freak off. Okay, we understand that. What happened with Suge and those guns? I want to know, man. It's like they do not want us to hear about Suge Knight. Stop bringing Suge up if you're not going to tell us what's going on. AUSA Johnson says, we will call her Mia. When you gave your devices to the government, were they working? Cassie says, no, they were broken. AUSA says, put up 602A for Miss Ventura and the jury only. What's on your skin? Cassie says, oil. What in the hell is going on over here? I want to know who it is so bad. Man. They said now Mia is being brought into the picture. Yep, here we go with Mia. They said, nope, she is holding up well. So Cassie says she had oil on her body in a picture, and I don't know what the fuck this has to do with anything. But here we go with the baby oil and the lube again. We didn't went from, it's like no matter what corner we turn, we can't get away from the baby oil. I'm serious, y'all. No matter what corner we turn in this Diddy case, we cannot escape the baby oil. It is one oily mess. I don't even want baby oil near me no more. I don't want nothing to do with baby oil. I don't want a cheese puff. I don't want a crazy puff from Little Caesars. I don't want nothing that has to do with a puff. I don't want nothing that has to do with puff. Anything puffy, keep it away from me. I don't even want a puffy eye at this point. I mean, who the hell wants a puffy eye? But I'm just being funny at this point. But I don't want nothing to do with puff. Okay, so they says, we will call her Mia. When you gave your devices to the government, were they working? Cassie says, no, they were broken. AUSA says, put up 602A for Miss Ventura and the jury only. What's on your skin? Cassie says, oil. AUSA says, when did Sean first hurt you physically? Cassie said, it started in the first year. AUSA says, what staffer were present when Sean was was physical with you? Defense, objections. Physical is vague. AUSA, punching, hitting. Now they finna get spicy. Now it's finna get spicy, y'all. So now we finna start name dropping in this motherfucker. Now the names is finna start to drop. They said they only try to win on shock value. They say puff, puff, pass. I don't even want that. They said it's a slick situation. Yeah, it's very slick out there. I can't look at baby oil or Astroglide the same. Nans, let me find out you're over there with some Astroglide in your damn dresser right now. Let me find out you got some Astroglide over there in your damn dresser right now. She looking at that shit like, all right now. They said baby oil being the star witness. Say Nan's right. They said I never liked cheese puffs or baby. I ain't gonna lie. I love a cheese puff, but at this point, nah, I'm cool, dog. I'm cool, thug. I don't want no damn cheese puff. I don't want Cheeto puff balls. You don't want no puff balls. You don't want no cheese puffs balls. Don't be laughing, Reese Cup. Reese Cup over there, some damn Astroglide right now on her dresser. They said Astroglide is loose. They said like some Popeyes. They said the baby oil had more drugs. They said the baby oil is a star witness. They said not much new was today, but I do feel they mentioned Suge to plant a seed for something coming. If guns were mentioned, that could lead into the RICO charges. Yeah, I pray that we get to the Suge shit at some point. I want to get to the Suge thing at some point. But they said they was talking about the punching and the hitting, and they said names. They want more names. Like, come on. This old prosecution is sassy. I like it. Let her drop the names. Prosecutor must really be playing a long game. Check in the box game. Seems like they are stalling. Am I the only person that feels like the prosecution has been stalling this whole time? It's like we all know they got something up their sleeve, but they just won't quite let it out yet. It's like something in y'all just does not want to release the shit. It's like they playing a long game right now. I ain't gonna lie, they playing a very long game. April D, thank you for the Tiny Thug membership. Salute to you. I appreciate you. Salute, salute, salute. Thank you for the love. All right, we got 3 new members. We still at 927 likes. Can 70 of y'all double tap your screen right now if you're in the building? I don't give a damn if you're at work. Pull your phone out your damn pockets. Your boss ain't looking. Double tap that screen and get us to 1,000 likes. Come on now. That's all I'm asking for is 1,000 likes. Either 1,000 likes or $31. Which one are we doing? I think it's easier for 70 likes or $31. I think it's easier for y'all to just double tap the screen unless you want to send a super chat. Just double tap the damn screen. All right. They said it's as if they giving hints then pulling back. Yeah, I'm telling you, they slow cooking. Like, so which one of the, and then they go, as soon as they do this, so which one, it was who was around when he was being physical with you, like punching you or hitting you? Then she gonna give a name, be like KK. Okay, so let's get back to the Astroglide. So when it was on your body, what was the feeling? Wet. Okay, so when you put lube on, like, what? Get to the fucking point. Then they're gonna be like, okay, so when Suge came into the picture, yes, Suge was in the picture. Puff and everyone left the house. All of them were carrying guns. Okay, we're gonna pause right there. So let's get back to this freak off that you were at. Now, what was your thought process once he told you he wanted another freak off? I didn't want to do it. Did you tell him you didn't want to do it? Yes, I did. Okay, so who was around when he told you he didn't want to do it? KK. Okay, so the lube was on you. Get to the fucking point. Shit, I just want to strangle this goddamn. All right, so hold on. Let's get back to it, man. Yeah, so they just leaving it very vague right now. They not really getting to what they need to be getting to. They just leaving it right there. So I guess we're going to have to wait. They playing the long game right now. I ain't gonna lie. They said, nope, y'all are not cross-examining her today. Shit, we gonna be here all damn day asking pointless questions, and we gonna get to what we getting to at the very end of this shit. Y'all gonna wait. Stall him out, Debo. Stall him out, Debo. Like, hell nah, we not stalling y'all out. Y'all ain't finna figure out nothing today. It's R.I.P. Tupac and Biggie. They not playing with us. They said, I'm fucking weak. She was 19. Come on. He knew he was going. They said barbecue, brisket, macaroni and cheese, and Brussels sprout. You can keep the Brussels. You keep them damn Brussels, but go on and pass that damn brisket basket over here with that macaroni. Come on with it. They said, I'm fucking weak. I got you at work. Salute, salute. They said trial is about storytelling. They said touch that like. Yeah, double tap that screen, man. We need 30 more likes, man. We need 35 more likes. We need 35 more likes. Double tap that screen. Ratchet, how can you be in a Rico alone? Well, it looks like everybody flipped on you. I mean, all I could think of is they wanted Diddy so bad they was willing to let the whole, they was willing to let everybody go, or at least give them deals. What deals that they were offered, we don't know until they testify, and then maybe they'll be charged with something and sentenced to a light sentence, or maybe they walk free. But it's looking like they wanted Diddy, bro. This is the person they wanted. They didn't want to stop until they got Diddy, and that's it. They just wanted Diddy. I think they just wanted Diddy. So it is what it is. They said, when did you first punch in the head? They still ain't said, so we still just waiting, dog. We still just waiting. Man, let it out already. Come on. Stop playing games. Put that reply on there, man. I'm telling you, stop playing these damn games, dog. Stop playing these damn games, dog. Let it out already. Stop playing games. Stop playing games with us. Let this shit out. Stop playing games with us and let this shit out. We are tired of fucking playing at this point, dog. We sick of playing. I know I'm sick of it. I don't want to play no more. I'm done playing. I'm ready to let this shit out already. Come on now. Let's go ahead and let this shit out. All right. Let's see if we got any new news. Nope. They still ain't said a damn word. They still ain't said a damn word about it. They just over here playing with us at this point, dog. It's like they just teasing us. They say Mia is whatever. They say, I wonder if Mia is really Christina Coram. Word is that she has flipped on the big boss man and is going to be testifying. I'm just speculating. I don't know. I heard KK did come out and say she would not be testifying and she was not in this shit and she didn't want nothing to do with it. But I can only think that they flipped her. I gotta only think that she was flipped. Yeah, I think that they flipped her, and I don't really see another way of her getting out of this damn RICO because her name is in the RICO. So there really ain't no way out of the RICO unless you flip. We got 1,500 votes on the poll, 973 likes. Yeah, everybody, we need 25 people double tap that, 27 people double tap the screen, 27 people double tap that screen, double tap that screen, double tap that screen. I mean, all right. So we still waiting. They still ain't gave us an update. They still ain't gave us a damn update. And they just got us over here waiting, dog. They playing games, man. I'm telling you, this prosecution team is playing games with all of us. They sitting here playing games with all of us, dog. And I ain't here for the games. I'm really sick of their bullshit. Why does it keep doing that? Why the fuck does it keep doing that, man? All right, let's go here. All right, so we're just going to be sitting here waiting until they give us another update. But they had an objection. I'm not sure that it must have been overruled because AUSA still asked the damn question. So we getting to it. Mia has been brought into the picture. They say, oh, this is good, as Mia had to be subpoenaed and didn't want to testify, so that will give credibility, in my opinion. I don't think Mia want nothing to do with this shit. So if she's been subpoenaed, they said we just playing in my we just playing in my face. They said he is not guilty. Is Diddy guilty, y'all? Yes or no in the chat. Is Diddy guilty? They are saying the jury is reacting to the photos. Oh, okay. So they're giving the jury time to look at the photos of her all oiled up. They got Cassie oiled up in some pictures that they don't want nobody else to see, but the jury and you know what I'm saying, the people who up there at these podiums and shit. So Cassie looking at the pictures, the jury's looking at the pictures, the prosecution team, Diddy and them, everybody looking at the pictures right now. Everybody except for the audience. Nobody besides these people can see them, allegedly. All right, so let's see. Okay, so here we go. We got another one. It says AUSA Johnson says, when did Sean first use violence on you? Didn't they just ask this fucking question? When did Sean first use violence on you? Ventura says, in New York City. We were in a car with his security and he knocked me around. AUSA says, what did he do? Cassie says, he hit me in the side of the head. I fell to the floor of his Escalade. Man. So that's what they leaning with. That's the line of questionings that they're just gonna keep asking Cassie. They just gonna keep it up with they just gonna keep up with the questions about the DV. Again, to me, this is so far from what I've gained from this. This is, I mean, like I said, I see how they are trying to tie the trafficking into it. I don't think Cassie was being trafficked. If you're going by definition, I see it. If we're going by definition. But was Diddy purposeful, like when he was doing this? Was he basically saying, okay, I'm trafficking? Like, no. I don't think Diddy had any knowledge of what the fuck, like, that he was actually doing this. I think that he was just being a freak. Cassie agreeing to it, I think, hey, she was cool with it for a minute. I think that he's guilty of domestic violence. He's abusive. He is a narcissist. He's a monster. He's sick. He's twisted. He needs help. He needs to be rehabilitated. Is he racketeering and a trafficker? I don't see it yet. So I'm going to say, is he guilty of the charges? No. If you want to make this a domestic violence charge, throw his ass under the jail. If you want to make it a DV charge. if this was a domestic violence case, he would have took the plea deal. But I don't see trafficking and racketeering. I don't. I see where they're going with it, and I see the line of questioning and how they're leaning towards that. So, but nah. AUSA says, in January 2009, did you attend an event in LA with Sean? Cassie says, yes. AUSA says, what happened as you left? Cassie said, I had been speaking to a producer about music. Sean called me a SLUT. I hit him in the face. I had been drinking. AUSA says, did you see any injuries? Cassie says, no. So this is them jumping ahead of the situation because they know that the defense team is going to say that she was abusive to him as well. And remember, I told y'all that they were going to go with the Cassie. It was abusive to Diddy. Diddy was abusive to Cassie. This was a mutual domestic violence relationship. Both of these parties were mutual in the domestic violence. So that's what they're going to go on to say. And that's what it's looking like they're alluding to. So they're jumping ahead of the situation before it gets there, before the defense gets to get up there and say, okay, well, Cassie was doing the same thing to Diddy. So it says, oh my God. I remember the story. The security was interviewed on YouTube and it said that she punched Diddy in the back of the head and Diddy spun around and hit her back. Security had to separate them. Nah, it's given we not getting the whole story because why did we just skip over what staff was present? I'm glad I don't feel like I'm dumb because I don't understand this. They start asking very, very specific questions. Like you brought up Suge Knight, then sped right past Suge Knight. You bring up Mia. Okay, so we're going to call her Mia. What staff was present? You mentioned, okay, so who is Mia? You asked about the staff, you left it alone. You asked about Mia, then you're like, okay, so when was Diddy first abusive? You just asked that. You just said, when was Diddy first abusive? You said in the first year. Then you said, what staff was present? Then you said, okay, well, we're going to call this person Mia. Okay, well, when was Diddy first abusive to you? In New York. What happened? I hit him in the face. What is going on here? Am I the only person seeing that this prosecution team is playing games with us? They said, I've lost count about the amount of times he put hands on her. They said, wow, where is the name drop? It's coming, I'm sure. I'm on pins and needles. Yeah, I don't understand this, y'all. Okay, so now we got another one. It says, Ventura says, hold on. So we got in January 2009. Did you attend an event in L.A. with Sean? Cassie said yes. They said, what happened when you left? Cassie says, I've been speaking to a producer about music. Sean called me a SLUT. I hit him in the face. I had been drinking. Did you see any injuries? No. Cassie also says, I was on the floor of the car and he stomped on my face. AUSA says, how long did this last? Cassie says, 10 minutes. Then I tried to get away, but Sean's security brought me back. AUSA says, who? Cassie says, Roger Bonds. AUSA says, what did they tell me? I think they meant, what did they tell you? Cassie says, to go to a hotel. Oh, so now Cassie became violent. Jury will take note of she hit him. Exactly. The jury will definitely take note of that. Ratchet, you're right to ridicule the lawyer. CEO of Johnson & Johnson should be next witness. Facts. Just call Johnson & Johnson to the damn stand. Thank you for the 5-piece, Paul. Thank you for the 5-piece. We at $75. We $25 away, man. We $24 away. But the jury will take note of that. They say it normally happens that way from being abused. I've seen it in real time. You end up trying to hit back or even hitting first at times. She should have beat him with the effing baseball bat over. Damn. They said, who was the producer? Can the producer confirm hearing or seeing this? We need names. They say plot twist. She should have raked her nails through the effort's face. Damn. They say, Kid Cudi, you should have cut his face. They say, reactive behavior. She should have dropped the names. You ain't wrong, Queen. Domestic violence. More stories of toxic relationships. So she was so scared and afraid for her life that she dared to boldly hit big old bad Mr. Combs in the face. Got it. See, now you got to think about this, guys. Somebody in that jury pool is thinking just like this. Possibly. Some people in the jury pool may be thinking like some of y'all, like, Diddy is a monster. He did exactly what they said he did. Then some people might have to sit back and think with the logic side of their brain. Some people might say she was scared. So, she was attacked so many times that she hit him. It just happens. Then some people might look at it like she hit him. So she's so scared of him. She's so afraid of him. All of these things, she's so petrified, but yet you had the nerve to do what you did. And some people is going to look at it from two different perspectives. Some people are going to take her side. Some people are going to take his. Some people are going to say, take my personal feelings out of this shit and think about it with the logic side of my brain. I don't think she was scared. I don't think she was afraid. I think she wanted to be there. Some people are going to say, no, she was scared. She had no choice. He held everything over her head. So I don't know. Some people are going to take her side. Some people are going to take his. That's just the way the game goes. If you get hot enough, eventually you will fight back. What about Diddy's son shot that guy in the bathroom? I don't know when they're going to bring that up. They say, why go through this turmoil without getting the authorities involved? Spiritual gangster Miss Tanya, thank you for the 10-piece. She says, we know that she was a victim. It's crazy that she stayed for 10 years. But what's more crazy is she went back shortly after Kim's death. Now, why after you left? I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, thank you for the 10-piece. I don't know how to feel about none of this shit either. It's like, and we $14 away, y'all. We $14 away. Thank you for that 10-piece. It's like we're getting closer to something, but something about it just makes me like, I don't believe a lot of this shit. Okay, we got more updates, y'all. So it says, I was on the floor of the car and he stomped on my face. How long did this last? 10 minutes. And then I tried to get away, but Sean's security brought me back. Who? Roger Bonds. What did they tell you? To go to a hotel. Cassie says, they snuck me into the hotel covered up so no one could see my face. AUSA says, how long were you at the London hotel? Cassie says, a week, a little more. An assistant brought me ice cream. AUSA says, what was the assistant's names? Cassie says, Genevieve. Genevieve, I don't know how to say. I think it's Genevieve, something. And then AUSA says, did you feel you could leave the London hotel? Cassie said, no. I understood his capability, his access to guns, the threats he made. AUSA says, when were you taken to the hotel? After the assault? Cassie said, no. I don't know, man. They said, this is crazy. Another camera angle from the hotel of Cassie and Diddy. I ain't going to show the fight, but it says, Roger Bonds, what do you have to say for yourself? And they said, this is Roger Bonds. So here goes Roger Bonds, the dude that they're saying it was the producer. And they said, looking up Roger Bonds. Like, we ain't found Roger Bonds, man. We own this shit. It's actually amazing the physical abuse she went through and how beautiful she still looks. They said, man. So right there, we got the FBI is on the look, man. The internet FBI. The internet FBI is on the prowl right now. We trying to figure out what in the hell is going on. We then found Roger Bonds. This shit just keeps getting loose. So they said, did you feel you could leave the London hotel? She said, no. I understood his capability, his access to guns, the threats that he made. AUSA says, when you were taken to the hotel, when were you taken to the hotel? After the assault? She said no. They said, did you know that this assault incident was reported? And Cassie says, I know there was a blind item on the internet without our names. AUSA says, who raised the blind item to you? Cassie says, my mother. Defense says, objection. AUSA says, not for the truth. Judge says, overruled. And this is Genevieve. So here goes Genevieve. If you can't see the screen, hit the three dots at the top right-hand corner and remove the live chat. If you can't see the screen, hit the three dots at the top right-hand corner and remove the live chat. That's all you got to do is hit the three dots at the top right-hand corner and remove the live chat. They said he got interviews on Vlad, I think. They say, honestly, if it was me and my abuser just unalived another female, I'd be scared to death that I was the next, so I'd rather go back to him and maybe have a chance. The FBI Internet Bureau of Investigations. They said he got interviews on Vlad. Cassie displayed reactive abuse. It happens frequently in these type of relationships. Cassie was knocked out when he had threw her on the floor, then stepped on her to wake her. They said that is true. Man. Hey, stop, Wasila. It said domestic violence is mental as well as physical. Some situations just aren't that simple. It said she was scared he would unalive her too. It said trauma bonding. Tina Turner got fed up and fought back. Yeah, this is a crazy ass situation, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, this is a crazy ass situation. They say I'm sick to my stomach. So many people are guilty as fuck. Oh, the name dropping. I'm living. They said this is the same security doing interviews on TikTok. The audacity. So many complicit people around her and him directly implicated. They need to be held accountable. They said keep dropping names. Add Genevieve too. They said it's still a domestic violence case. And they said, is that when Diddy posted the video of Cassie hiding under the blanket, crawling on the floor? Anybody know? I was thinking the same thing. When he was in that damn video with Cassie looking creepy as hell. I was wondering, was that the damn video they was talking about? They said, so we hear her mother knew? It's given that the mama knew too. It's given that the mama was knowing about it too. They said she mentioned her family briefly in her lawsuit, but I forget what was said. Either way, we'll probably find out now. Yeah, I don't know if the family, it's looking like they did. They said jury will not know what a blind item is. They said the mom, yeah, that's some internet shit though. They say blind item must have been on Lipstick Alley. That shit was popping back in the days before the Shade Room. They said it probably was on TikTok, to be honest. They said jury will not know what a blind item is. They said the mama. Man. They said, do they have female refugees in the USA? So the blind items are true. Got it. They say, wait, reported? Who reported it? Are we talking about an article, not a police report, of course, but one of his staff or hotel staff, but probably staff? Oh, snap. They got a low-key shortcut. What's a blind item? It's a heartbreaking. I can't imagine how her mother felt. She can't even help her own daughter. That's awful. And this case is messy as hell, man. This is one messy-ass case. I ain't gonna even lie. So after they overruled, let's see, AUSA says, did you know that this assault incident was reported? Cassie says, I know that there was a blind item on the internet without our names. AUSA says, who raised the blind item to you? Cassie said, my mother. Defense says, objection. AUSA says, not for the truth. Judge says, overruled. Cassie says, this was before FaceTime was very popular, so I could hide myself. She asked if it was me. AUSA says, what did you say? Cassie says, no, I did not want my mother to know something of that magnitude and be in danger. Something about this shit just seems so fucking off. Cassie, for the love of Jesus, mentioned Tupac, Biggie, Kim Porter, that she was unalived, and say that she is the mother of Diddy's kids, and mention Justin Bieber. She ain't mentioning none of these damn names. This is, I don't know, but this shit is just getting very weird. Reference to guns and threats. Is this a hotel in London, England, or a U.S. hotel named the London Hotel? If it's in England, he could have brought guns to London. He could purchase guns easily there. No, I think it was called the London. They said this is kidnapping. This is kidnapping. Yes, no, what the fuck? Kidnapping. It's looking like it was though, man. I don't know, dog. Who was this that just sent me something? Property possibility says, just want to say thank you for keeping us entertained throughout this messy, literally. Thank you for the 10-piece. Salute, salute, salute. We $5 away, y'all. We $5 away from a honey bun. We are $5 away from a honey bun. Honey bun, won't you do something for me? Won't you go automatic just for me? Tommy gun, won't you do something for me? Man, you going in your cage tomorrow. Let's see. AUSA says, when you went to a party with your girlfriends, what happened? Cassie says, I saw executives from BET. Then I heard that Sean was there. AUSA says, what did you do? Cassie says, I left. I ran as fast as I could. AUSA says, why? Cassie says, I thought he was angry. So let's read this again. She says they snuck her into a hotel, covered her up so they couldn't see her face. How long were you at the London hotel? A week, a little more. An assistant brought me ice cream. What was the assistant's name? Genevieve. Did you feel that you could leave the London hotel? No. I understood his capability, his access to guns, the threats he made. When you were taken to the hotel were you taken to the hotel after the assault? No. Did you know that the assault incident was reported? I know there was a blind item on the internet without our names. Who raised the blind item to you? My mother. Objection. Not for the truth. Overruled. This was before FaceTime was very popular, so I could hide myself. She asked if it was me. What did you say? No, I did not want my mother to know something of that magnitude and be in danger. When you went to the party with your girlfriends, what happened? When Cassie says, I saw executives from BET. Then I heard Sean was there. What did you do? I left. I ran as fast as I could. Why? I thought he was angry. I don't know, man. It's giving. There's something so fucking off. Do y'all think Rump will be pardoned if convicted? They said not Kelsey. Bodyguard just made a statement that Kelsey shot Megan and not Tory. Y'all, what the fuck is going on? I've been saying Kelsey shot Megan. I've been knowing that. I can't wait for the forensic technician reports of all phones, videos, flights, computers, iPads. Tech doesn't lie and isn't biased. Salute to Ducked Out Hair. Thank you for the 5-piece. I appreciate you. Salute, salute, salute. I can't wait for all of the stars to align and all this shit just makes sense. I can't wait for it to just make sense. It is almost going on 3 o'clock in the courtroom, so we got 2 hours left. They said, was it brunch? She didn't try to leave. She did actually many times. She said she ran outside and was free and never come back. Yeah, see, a lot of this stuff is you're so afraid to run, but then you run. I don't know. It's like you are trapped, but then again, you're free. You scared to run, then you do run. I don't know, fam. I don't know. Something is, it's not all the way connecting for me. It's like I see bits and pieces that make me hold on to her story. Then some parts make me let go. Some parts bring her right into me, and then certain parts like, hold on, that don't make sense. Now, it could just be a young girl scared, but then again, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. They say, Ratchet, who is this dude, Young City Chopper, speaking on Diddy? Is he clout chasing? He's from Making the Band. That dude he ain't nothing but a clout chaser. That dude just wants some clout. He's a failed rapper who just wants some damn attention. That dude don't know what the hell he talking about. So she says, when you went to the party with your girlfriends, what happened? I saw executives from BET. Then I heard Sean was there. What did you do? I left. I ran as fast as I could. Why? I thought he was angry. AUSA says, did he come to the hotel where you were staying? Cassie says, yes. He beat me up and called me names. My face was bruised. AUSA says, this photo, who is it? Cassie says, Scott Muscuddy, known as Kid Cudi. We dated in 2011. AUSA says, did Sean find out? Cassie says, yes, in my phone. So now we get to the Kid Cudi portion. So now we are at Kid Cudi. Man. Shit. This case just keep getting messy. She kept trying to change her tactics and strategies because every time she ran, he got her again. They are beating around the bush too much for me. It's the drugs that got her mind confused. Where can you run to if the person can drag you out of your house? They say, well, if he PRN director, They say, Ratchet, who is this? Oh, no, you asked me a question already. Do you think the rump will be... Yeah. They say because she ran, she knew he was going to beat her. She should have ran and kept on running. Yeah, I don't know. She should have ran to the police. She should have ran to the police and got this dude the fuck on up out of here. She should have ran to the police and got Diddy the hell on up out of here, man. It's an inner city press. There are testimony missing. That is why it's not making sense. I spent 5 years with a narcissist confused on why I kept coming back. I found out about trauma bonding. If you are not a domestic violence survivor, you won't know like a caged bird. Said drugs got her. The assistant is white. You right, Ratchet. Handlers kept calling her. Yeah, it's possible. Cassie says, Sean went through my phone during a freakout. He found an email. AUSA says, about what? Cassie says, taking my toiletry bag to Scott's the next day. Sean put a wine opener in his hand and threatened me. I called Scott on a burner phone. AUSA says, where did you go? I said, yeah, that's wild. Have you heard this yet? I said, oh, this. Uh-oh, Kid Cudi car bombing coming up in 5, 4, 3. So, oh, my God, she is going to mention the car thing. Cassie was trapped. She couldn't leave. Anytime she tried to date someone else, he'd attack her or the person she was trying to date. She endured hell. I said, oh, we're getting to Kid Cudi. How many times was he beating her? I said, oh, my God. Oh, boy, Kid Cudi is on deck. They said, man. They said, oh, my God, is this the hotel video again? They said, bloop. And there we go with Kid Cudi. Kid Cudi's name has finally been mentioned. It's finna get spicy now. Now it's finna get to some spicy details. So wait, who is Scott? It's fucking Kid Cudi. Who you think it is? They're like, oh shit, that car bombing. The car bombing is coming. This one Diddy then blew that man damn car up. They said, and now we get into Scott's car being on fire. Yeah, we about to get into that now. Now we about to get into this damn car bombing. They said because all the beating and drugs and baby oil was too much. I wonder if Kid Cudi will be a witness. I don't think he will. I think his name only came up just because of this. I think Cassie got him. So, I mean, I think that his testimony probably is needed, but with Cassie saying it, I doubt that they need it. I doubt that they need. I doubt Kid Cudi's gonna be a witness on this. We got 1,000 likes on the live. We did get a honey bun. So I'm cool with that, man. I ain't tripping. I'm cool with that. I am cool with that. They say, but when she got fed up, what did she do? At Randy. Randy says, look how long it took Tina to leave. That's true. That is true. You can't tell nobody how long to stay with somebody after going through a traumatic experience. I mean, that ain't for us to determine. I mean, we don't necessarily know exactly what she endured. I mean, so it says, Sean went through my phone during a freak out. He found an email about what? Taking my toiletry bag to Scott's the next day. Sean put a wine opener in his hand and threatened me. I called Scott on a burner phone. Where did you go? Cassie says, to Scott's house. Then I talked with Capricorn Clark, one of Sean's assistants. AUSA. Then what? Cassie says, I went to the house Sean was staying at. He told me he would release videos and hurt Scott and I. AUSA says, what videos? Cassie says, freak off videos of me. Man. They say, oh my God, she is going to mention the car thing. Uh-oh, Kid Cudi car bombing coming up. Yeah, she's about to, it's looking like they about to get to the car bombing. It's looking like it's coming. It is looking like they are right there at the very cusp of that damn car bombing. So, for the life of me, I don't know why these women stay so long. Say, how you in a 4-day-a-week freak off and still got time for other dudes, especially if you're traumatized? You will never know or understand until it has happened to you. Yeah, like, we can't tell these women how to react. We can't tell women how to react to a traumatic experience, dog. You can't tell a woman how to react to the shit. You know what I'm saying? I said, damn, how many people did Cassie have freak-offs with? I want a number because, damn, I ain't gonna lie, fam. And I ain't even talking shit right now. But, well, let me not say that. Let me put it like this. I'll ask the guys. I won't even give my opinion. Guys, if you was in the courtroom and you were married and you had to listen to all this about your wife, how would you feel? Like, I ain't gonna even, I don't know. I don't know how I would be looking like, what in the fuck? But how would you guys feel as a man in the chat or a woman if you had to hear all this shit about your husband and you were married and you had to hear these things about your husband, or fellas, if you had to hear these things about your wife, how would you guys be feeling right now? They said, that's a great question. I would be like, what in the fuck, man? I said, chicken and rice and beans, munching that. Damn, I'm hungry as hell. They said hurt and mad too. They said divorce. Saint said, hey, I'm out of here, bro. Saint said, I'm gone. They said disgusting. How would y'all feel if you had to hear this about your husband or wife? Sick as fuck. She a nun after. They said sick as fuck. Now she a nun after you wife her. I would be like, damn, she don't even do that with me. Divorce. He probably already knew. I ain't gonna lie. If you'd have told me this shit pre or during, I don't think I could. If you told me before I'm finna wife you up, and then you be like, well, you know, my ex, he used to whoop-de-whoop in my mouth and have other dudes do it too, and I would do all this. I'd be like, oh, whoa. I gotta be to work at, what time is it? 12. I gotta be to work at 1. I'll be right back. I got to be to work at 1 o'clock. So they said she went to Scott's house. Then she talked with Capricorn Clark, one of Sean's assistants. AUSA says, then what? Cassie says, I went to the house Sean was staying at, and he told me he would release videos and hurt Scott and I. AUSA says, what videos? Cassie says, freak off videos of me. Cassie says, Sean kicked me in the back. I got a bruise. AUSA says, where'd you go? Cassie says, to my hotel with a burner phone. The room was torn up. Someone peed all over the floor, pooped in the toilet, and didn't flush it. It was gross. This was just before Christmas. Cassie also says, I sent an email to my mom in Capricorn from my flight to Boston and Connecticut. AUSA says, what did you write? Cassie says that Sean said he would release the tape of me on Christmas and he'd had Scott and I hurt. He said he would be out of the country then. Wait. I thought you said your mama didn't know. So I'm so see, it's things. So I said she pull you in, and then you be like, wait, Cassie, what? You just told me your mama didn't know, and now you're saying she do. I want to pull you in and then let you go, because I don't know, man, at this point. What in the hell? So you told your mama, but you didn't tell your mama because you didn't want her to be hurt. But I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. And here goes Capricorn Clark. Here goes Capricorn Clark right there. They say the consistent blackmail is crazy. At a point, I would have said, do it. I'm tired. Yeah, I don't know, fam. I don't know. I'm just going to be real. If I see it stop, I just don't know. They said he has threatened her to release these videos, but when she finally left, he didn't release them. He left her to live her life. That's a very good point, Nance. So all these threats he made over all these years to release these tapes on you, and he blackmailed the fuck out of you, threatened your life, and did all this stuff. But when you finally left him, no tapes came out. He didn't threaten you. He let you move on with your life. You got married to the dude he introduced you to. You had a fling with the dude. He gave you a trainer, a man trainer. He's that jealous, but he gave you a male trainer. You end up having blank with the male trainer. You ran off with the male trainer. I ain't dissing Cassie. I'm just saying I'm trying to make this story make sense. I'm trying to make this make sense. Something ain't adding up here. Cassie's story ain't all the way making sense to me. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Her story ain't all the way adding up. They said, is Scott Kid Cudi Capricorn is also Lauren London's sister. Diddy was moving like a boogeyman back in the days. And to the public, we just saw him as a GAY rapper producer who stole people publishing. I would have never guessed he was on it like that. I love the name drop and let us know who's all involved. The threats and blackmail are ridiculous. After hearing all this, anyone that's watching P.O. Whoop-de-whoop and thinks nothing is wrong with it, they no longer exist to me, because what she went through is exactly what these females performers go through and can't leave without being threatened. You consume the trash, you are trash. Man. So now let's get back to it. She said she sent an email to her mom in Capricorn from her flight to Boston and Connecticut. AUSA says, what did you write? Cassie says that Sean will release the tape of me on Christmas and that he had said he would have Scott and I hurt. He said that he would be out of the country then. AUSA says, what are these photographs? Cassie says, my mother took them in Connecticut of bruises on my back. AUSA says, were you entirely honest with your mother about the abuse? Cassie says, no. I said this was the first time. AUSA says, did you tell her about the freak-offs? She said, no. Cassie says, is it possible to take a break? The judge says, yes, break. So Cassie says she had enough and she had to go take a break, man. Yeah, this is getting beyond me. This is getting beyond me. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Appreciate you, Ratchet, for all the updates while I'm listening from work. Philip Stevens, thank you for the 10-piece. I appreciate you. Salute. I'm confused with all this shit Kimbo said. Salute, man. I'm confused too. This is getting... What time is it? It is 2 o'clock. So it's 3 o'clock over there. They got 2 hours left in the day. They taking a break right now, so it's probably going to be like a 10, 15-minute break. Who child? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, shit. I need some damn coffee, man. I ain't gonna lie, I need some damn coffee. Let me see if I can get a video playing while I go make me some damn coffee real quick. Hold on, give me a second. Let me pull up a video real quick because I need to make me some coffee while they on break. Because this is too much for me. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This is too much for me. They said, man. Let me go to Diddy's trial. Let me look at this real quick. Give me a second, y'all. Yeah, this is just giving. This is just giving some. I don't know, y'all. They said Cassie testimony. I don't even want to show that video no more. Let's see. Somebody said Sean Combs is not guilty. Yeah, I don't know. Dog. This is too much for me because at some points I understand exactly what Cassie talking about. Then again, it's like I don't get none of this shit no more. I don't understand. I just don't understand it no more, dog. For the life of me, I just don't understand it. I'm gonna just play this video real quick and I'll be right back. Let me get this video real quick and I'll be right back. Let me grab this video. Hold on. Let me grab this. I'm finna put my dogs down real quick. They finna go take them another nap and then I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back, y'all.
Cassie's testimony, and we learn more today about how she fared after the violent attack she experienced at the Intercontinental Hotel. We know that Cassie went home. We find out today that her friend actually called the police, who came to her apartment and questioned her. Ultimately, she opted not to give the name of Sean P. And we learn more today about how she fared after the violent attack she experienced at the Intercontinental Hotel. We know that Cassie went home. We find out today that her friend actually called the police, who came to her apartment and questioned her. Ultimately, she opted not to give the name of Sean P. Diddy Combs because she wanted to protect him. She also was in text communication with him. He was begging for her to return, saying things like, "Please call me." He was surrounded, alleging that the police were there. Cassie didn't know if she really believed him, but she also was more concerned about the fact that she was preparing for a movie premiere, for the movie The Perfect Match. And this video from Fox 5 New York has resurfaced. Hundreds of thousands have watched it because this video took place right before Cassie was set to do the premiere, a mere days after the horrific assault. It's interesting to watch her demeanor, how she answers the questions from reporters.
Yes, some very
Watch the dynamic.
Yeah. So I'm wondering about the boyfriend, Diddy. Whether he came to the set to make sure everything was copacetic with you.
No, he actually really trusted the situation. Him and Terrence spoke beforehand because Terrence.
Wait. You date P. Diddy?
Oh wow!
I did not know this. Yeah. Hold the phone.
I typically don't talk about my private life.
Well,
but
forgive me. They put it on the television.
They put it on the television.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't go like really. It's your
I'll
business.
let that one go. So,
Such an odd dynamic.
She was telling the story that.
So Terrence was a bit nervous, and I told Puff about it, and he said, "Have him give me a call." So we FaceTimed, and
She seems uncomfortable.
And he said, "Make it believable. You guys, this is like going to be a great movie for you." And he's proud of us. At the end of the day, it's work.
The actor talked to Puff.
Yes.
So I didn't know you call him Puff.
Yeah, Puff, Sean.
Yeah.
I think everybody has their different names.
Well, he seems like a good guy. I met him once when he was selling.
All right, my bad. I'm back just in time. My fault. My fault, y'all. I'm back just in time. All right, so let's see if we got another update while we over here. While we over here. They probably still on break. But it says they went to take a damn break. So my fault, y'all. I had to go put some coffee on and put my dogs down. I'm gonna go grab that coffee in a second, but I'm fucking tired as hell. They said, did she mention Scott's car having been set on fire? No, she did not mention that yet. So kind of wondering why they didn't. They said break time for the jury. They said, wow. Oh God, hey, would you stop? Stop. They said, oh gosh, so pregnant and having to relive so much horror, give her a break that she needs. Just like me now after all of this. They said, we all need a break. I heard P. Diddy blew up Kid Cudi car. She needs a break because that's just too much. Sigh. She might have to leave the courtroom and check into a mental hospital and speaking about this public in front of her abuser. Said, poor thing. I feel so bad for her. In all of this, her husband is the one feeling like shit. No matter the love he could be having for her, the details are gut-wrenching, especially from the mother of your children. Hopefully their marriage will survive. I said, oh man, break time. Kid Cudi car bombing coming up. And below is a video of Roger Woods on Vlad TV telling the story of the fight in the Escalade. That was the blind item, man. Damn. So that dude did do interviews about that damn. All of this shit is coming to light. All of this shit is coming to light, dog. It is all coming to light. All this could have ended back then. Her mom must have been so shattered. Her mom knew. Cassie's mom took pictures showing Cassie's injuries from domestic violence. If she was my daughter, he wouldn't have to worry about being on trial because that POS would have been 6 feet under. No, she ain't gonna tell her mama about the freak-offs. That's the last thing you would tell your mama. Say all of these people knew about the abuse that was happening and said nothing. This is happening so much in the world. If you see something, say something. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it's too much for me. Wait a minute, her mother took photos of her bruises from assault? Even if she wasn't entirely honest, my daughter would not be going back. They say me wondering where the swelling is, and I remember whatever cream exists. They said her mom knew it was not the first time. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, this is giving weird. Where is the ex-trafficking and racketeering? Oh my goodness, heartbreaking. Poor mama. I am sure that her mom felt helpless. Diddy is a POS. I don't know, man. What are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking in the chat, man? Tell me something, chat. Somebody in the chat talk to me. What y'all thinking about this? Exactly, that's what makes this all cap. They say, who made her testify? They say, it's too much for me. Like, wow. They are not going to say nothing because they're getting paid money. They said they will remove him from the court. I mean, even if you remove, you still got the fucking same internet we got. So just because you get removed from a damn courtroom don't mean you don't know what's going on. He know exactly what the hell going on. She better have told him all this shit. Hell. I said, Randy, I swear I've been thinking the same thing, or the stuff may never be brought to light. What did Randy say? Decked Out said she was shook, literally was breathing while the question came up. She had bruises sitting on that couch. She looks like she's in pain the way she is sitting. Let me show y'all something. Do y'all remember this? I had posted this. Let me go to my channel real quick. Hold on. Let me go to my channel real quick. Do y'all remember this? Where is it at? Where is it at? Give me a second while I find this damn video. It's on my shorts. Hold on. Where is that damn? Give me a second while I find this damn video. I'm gonna see if y'all remember this shit. Here it go. Boom. All right, let me share it. Copy. Now look at this. Y'all remember this right here? Let me bring it over.
Is there anything?
All right, here we go. Copy. Let's go over here. Y'all remember this right here?
And is there anything that you may want to confess tonight before you go in?
I keep everything right here.
There you go.
Or right here.
Yeah. You angelic all the time. And is there?
Hold on, y'all probably can't see it. Let me go back over here. Let me do this. I'll just move it back when I'm done. Do y'all remember this? Let me move it. I'll fix it in a second. I just have to fix it back when I get back on Twitter. Here we go.
Anything that you may want to confess tonight before you go in?
I keep everything right here.
There you go.
Or right here.
Yeah. You angelic all the time. And is there anything that you may want to confess tonight before you go in?
I keep everything right here.
There you go.
Or right here.
Yeah. You angelic all the time. And is there anything that you may want to confess tonight before you go in?
Look at the look on Diddy's face when they asked her that. When they said, is there anything that you want to confess? Diddy looked at her like, if you say one motherfucking word. He looked at her like, girl, if you say, I dare you to say something. But that was a crazy ass question to even ask somebody. Like, is there anything you want to confess? It's like the interviewer already knew she was getting her ass whooped. Like, is there anything that you want to confess tonight? Is there anything that you might want to confess? Who asked somebody that on a red carpet? Is there anything you want to confess? Nah, hell no. You don't want to. Hell no. She looking like, girl, I ain't confessing a motherfucking thing. I ain't confessing shit. Hell no. All right, let me fix this real quick. Let's get back over here. All right, so we're going to go back up like that. All right. Man. All right, there we go. Let me see if we're good. I might need to shorten it out a little bit. Yeah, we might be good now. Let me move it. Okay. I think we're good now. All right. I think that's good. Hold up. There we go. My bad. I had to fix my damn screen again. Nope. Let me move it over. Let me shorten it out just a little bit more. Shorten it out a little bit more. All right, now that should be good. I think that'll work. Are we good? All right, my bad. All right, man. So let's get back over here to this. See if we good. Let's get back over here. They look like they back. Okay, yep, they back. Okay, so the last thing we heard was they said, what are these photographs? Ventura says, my mother took them in Connecticut. They are bruises on my back. AUSA says, were you entirely honest with your mother about the abuse? Cassie says, no. I said this was the first time. AUSA says, did you tell her about the freak-offs? She said, no. Then she says, is it possible to take a break? And the judge says, yes, break. And then at 3:09, they came back. It says, they're back. Judge, Miss Johnson, any estimate? And AUSA Johnson says, an hour more. The goal is to finish the direct and allowed the start of cross-examination today. Judge says bring the witness and the jury back in. Oh, so she will be cross-examined today, y'all. So the start of cross-examination is about to start within an hour. So they only gonna get an hour today to start the cross-examination, which is insane. Y'all gonna wait. I told y'all they was gonna, more than likely they was gonna wait until the end of the day before they even started the damn cross-examination. So that's fucking crazy work that they only gonna give them an hour today and then be like, all right, well, gotta go. Is there cameras allowed in the courtroom? No, this is a federal case. There will be no cameras allowed. This is a federal case. You will never see a camera in a federal courtroom. It's just not allowed. It's not allowed. No, 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 no. No cameras allowed. They said this should lock her. They should lock her mama up. Somebody said they should lock her mama up. We got 1,600 votes on that poll and 1,000 likes on the video. That's crazy work. That is crazy work. All right, so we about to get back into this damn video, and the cross-examination will start today. So we do know cross-examination will start today. All right, we do know that. And they said the defense team is shook. Let me get to this video while I go grab my coffee. It's going to be 1 minute. I'll be right back. I just got to go grab my coffee, and I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, y'all. Y'all don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. I need to go get my coffee. I won't be gone long, man. I will not be gone long. Give me 1 second. Let me copy that. Let me make sure they don't got no update before I go. They do. All right, it says, jury is entering. AUSA Johnson says, did anyone come to see you in Connecticut? Cassie says, Scott did for a few days. I broke it off with him. It was too dangerous. Defense objected. Judge overruled. Ventura says, Sean said he would hurt both of us. Boy, they tried to object this shit right before it got to that damn, car bombing. Hold on, let's watch this video real quick before they finish the damn shit. Hold on. They finna come back and do the, finishing of her questioning, and then they're going to start cross-examination. But I need to go grab my coffee real quick, so give me 1 minute. This video is only 1 minute, so I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Break has been extended till 1:45 this afternoon, and while the jury eats, the drama is still cooking, and allegedly the defense is scrambling. So here's the deal. The judge just warned lawyers, no witness coaching, period. One victim's attorney said she's barely holding it together on the stand, and these are things she never planned to say out loud. The defense, they're definitely caught off guard. Cassie's testimony went way deeper than they expected, and now they're trying to pivot. Prosecutors say Cassie's testimony will finish today, but y'all, the cross-examination is coming, and it's about to get intense. Do you think the defense will trip over their own strategy, or will they flip the script? Drop your prediction. This trial is getting wilder and wilder by the hour.
All right, my bad, y'all. My bad. Told you I had to go get my damn coffee, man. I need some damn coffee. Give me a second. All right, let's get back over here. My fault. Shit. All right, my bad, y'all. I needed my damn coffee. Is she whispering? I don't know what the hell she had going on, but I had to go get my damn coffee. Shit. I told you I'm sleepy as a motherfucker in here. I've been on this damn live all damn day. All right. So let's get back to it. They just overruled that, and then they said he said he would hurt both of them. AUSA says, where did you go after Connecticut? Cassie Ventura says, I went to see Sean. He was in Arizona. His son, college. I told my mother I was going to LA for work. AUSA says, did Sean talk about Scott's car? Cassie says, Sean said he wanted Scott's friends to see Scott's car blown up. Oh, man, and here we go. Now we get to the car blowing up. It's about to get spicy, y'all. Damn, that coffee good as hell. Man. All right, it says, I think she was whispering, so maybe she won't get in trouble, like, in all fairness and shit. Yes, you have, and you've been holding it down, King. Salute. I appreciate you. I'm holding it. I'm trying my hardest. I said, this is a whole lot. I'm making tea. I had to make me some damn coffee. Oh, hold on. My screen ain't right. Give me a second. My screen ain't right. Let me fix this. Y'all should have told me my damn screen. Y'all couldn't see the whole screen. So let me move that over there like that. Let me see, can y'all see it now? Y'all should be able to see it now. Okay, let me move this as well. Hold up. Let's go down. And let's move this back up. Alright, there we go. Now we should be good. Okay, my bad. There we go. Now we good. There we go. Okay, now I think we good. Alright, there we go. Boom. Alright, so boom. My bad. Y'all should have said something. I didn't know my screen wasn't showing. Alright, so she said that he threatened her to blow Scott's car up. Man. So then AUSA says, what happened next? Cassie Ventura says, we met Sean, Scott, and me. Scott said, what about my vehicle? And Sean said, what vehicle? And that was the end of the meeting. AUSA, put up the photo. What is this? Ventura says, me and Sean in Kingston, Jamaica for Sound Clash. Oh, excuse me. So let's go back to that. They said, did anyone come to see you in Connecticut? Scott did for a few days. I broke it off with him. It was too dangerous. Objected. Overruled. Sean said he would hurt both of us. Where did you go after Connecticut? I went to see Sean. He was in Arizona, his son's college. I told my mother I was going to LA for work. Did Sean talk about Scott's car? Sean said he wanted Scott's friends to see Scott's car blown up. What happened next? We met Sean, Scott, and me. Scott said, what about my vehicle? And Sean said, what vehicle? And that was the end of the meeting. AUSA, put up the photo. What is this? Me and Sean in Kingston, Jamaica for Sound Clash. So y'all had a meeting, and in the meeting, Kid Cudi says, what about my vehicle? And Puff Daddy said, what vehicle? And the meeting ended. It's like some details are just missing on this shit. Is it just me, or does there seem like a bunch of missing details on this? He had somebody watching her at all times. It's something. There's some missing keys to this. I wish Kid Cudi would just come up here and just talk, because it's like she ain't telling everything. Damn, this coffee good as hell. Missing details for sure. Yeah, something ain't adding up. Something is not adding up. Man. He had somebody watching her. Then you know it's bad when you hear your mom, when you lie to your mom. What if he had really took her out? Damn shame. I don't know, man. Something is missing. So here we go again. Okay, let's go. It says, what happened next? We met Sean, Scott, and me. Scott said, what about my vehicle? And Sean said, what vehicle? And that was the end of the meeting. AUSA says, put up the photo. What is this? Ventura says, me and Sean in Kingston, Jamaica for Sound Clash. AUSA says, were you bruised? Ventura says, yes. And this photo, what is it? Ventura says, me in Sean's bathroom, September 18th, 2015. AUSA says, what were you doing there? Ventura says, recuperating from being beaten up by Sean in Las Vegas. Ventura says, we were having an after party in our suite. I talked to a producer and Sean tapped me on the shoulder, called me into the room and beat me, kicked me as I tried to hide behind the toilet. AUSA says, what stopped it? Ventura says, D-Rock and James Cruz came in. What are y'all thinking, man? Tell me in the chat, what's going on? So this is your key witness. This is your star witness. Because the one witness you need, you're missing. This is your star witness, and y'all are almost done questioning. You got 30 minutes left with her. You got 30 minutes left, and these are all y'all have talked about is sex and abuse. This seems like a freaky ass domestic violence case. I don't know, man. I said he wrong regardless. Hell yeah, he wrong. Wait, did y'all hear that? It was confirmed that Kim was writing that tell-all book. I'm confused on this being a trafficking case or an assault. Q. We right here, my boy. We right here. I'm confused as hell too. I don't know is this a trafficking case or a domestic violence? Now, if this was a domestic violence case, Diddy is guilty. Ventura says it made D-Rock sad. AUSA says, what are these communications? Ventura says, from D-Rock to me. He says, where you at? It's time to ice your face. AUSA says, why? Ventura says, I had just been beaten up by Sean. I don't know, y'all. I said D-Rock could have stopped it. Yeah, D-Rock is a bitch, it sounds like. D-Rock just as bad as Gene Deal at this damn point. D-Rock is more fucked up than Gene Deal. I got a lot to say. She's going too far, I think. He gets a thrill of beating on women, especially when other men are around. Say more domestic violence than anything. They say, what's missing? The stars. Okay, D-Rock, speak on what D-Rock, speak on what you saw. Calling D-Rock. He wrong regardless. This is a massive mess. She really has not gave us nothing, but what makes it a trafficking case is the exchange of money for sex in the different states is what they're saying. I don't know, something about commerce. Yeah, she's speaking on what he did to her. That's why he paid her that money, but just wait. The coercion, which is part of the RICO, that she didn't want to participate and held up her music if she didn't participate in the freak-off. All of this evidence to support coercion. Vampire Diddy wants to be Cassie but can't make a baby. They say put D-Rock on the stand. Shit sounds like he had D-Rock scared of him. Here we go, right back to domestic violence, shaking my head. So I don't understand why Cassie stayed so long. What is it that she loved? Give me a break. Don't tell me she was afraid, please. What is Cassie? Wait, no, say, what is Cassie, a $105? Diddy needs his ass beat. They can't prove too much yet. Look, everybody got mixed feelings about this shit. Let's see if they got another update. They said, here goes D-Rock. And there goes D-Rock right there. Wayne Burrow, D-Rock. So there's D-Rock right there. Excuse me. There goes old D-Rock. Man, man, man. So here we go with old D-Rock. They said definitely coercion and falls in line in other trafficking cases. Study what they do and how they break down the victims. So y'all think Diddy is guilty of the RICO? Not of beating Cassie. Of course he's. Do y'all think Diddy is guilty of sex trafficking? Yes or no in the chat. Man, that coffee was good. I needed that. That'll wake me right on up. They said free smirk. Was she traumatized? I don't know. They said afraid because people get hurt and killed behind him, I guess. They said free Tory, toxic. Yes. Hell yes. No. They said we will see when we get the records from his jet. They haven't proven it yet. Yes. So I see some people saying he is guilty. Some people say he's not. Strong evidence if true. It's time to ice your face is crazy work. Like, y'all need to get her out. They said D-Rock goes way back. So D-Rock needs to be on this damn stand. Excuse me. D-Rock needs to be on this stand. His security guard told her it's time to ice her face. Unfreaking believable. They said, you are really dumb. They said, all these soft-ass men let that shit happen. Yeah, something is very wrong about this situation, man. So, Ventura says, we were having an after party in our suite. I talked to a producer, and Sean tapped me on the shoulder, called me into our room, and beat me. Kicked me as I tried to hide behind the toilet. What stopped it? D-Rock and James Cruz came in. Ventura says, it made D-Rock sad. AUSA says, what are these communications? Ventura says, from D-Rock to me. He says, where you at? It's time to ice your face. AUSA says, why? Ventura says, I had just been beaten up by Sean. AUSA says, were these all the times he beat you? Cassie says, no, there were more. AUSA says, with who else did you see Sean be violent? Ventura says, I saw him drag an assistant out of bed. I saw him punch Eli in his head one time in Turks and Caicos. He dragged a person. James Cruz is right here. So here goes James Cruz. Did he blow up Kid Cudi's car yet? Yeah, I mean they never even got to that. They just said he threatened to do it. Puffy's behavior towards Cassie mirrors Ike's behavior towards Tina Turner. They said, how the fuck did no one say anything about all these beatings? They said, I hope someone finish him in jail. This mother effer gets off by hitting her. He a demon. Security coming in, stopping the violence is not good for the racketeering charge. Man. Ventura says, I believe we had a freak off in Turks and Caicos. AUSA says, what floor did you live on in 875 Comstock? Ventura says, the 17th floor. AUSA says, did a friend stay with you? Cassie says, yes. Sean came and held her and threw her on the patio furniture out of the balcony. Damn, man. Boy, they on Diddy ass. They just said, we finna get to all the shit he did. And then we go buck full crazy. And then we going buck full crazy. It says Diddy is going to jail for a very long time. The testimony from Cassie today is going to give the jury every reason to put him away for as long as they possibly can. I love to argue technicalities, but a jury will not care. They will want him put away for as long as possible. I think a lot of people want Diddy gone for as long as possible. I said, tell it, sis. Grown men talking shit is crazy. It's somewhere in here. Thread is long. They said, this is crazy. He has to be found guilty, bro. Yes, a crazy monster. Now it's his turn. He is a monster. Damn, I feel like we never knew who Diddy was the whole time. They said, and this is just the beginning. Buckle up. It's about to be a long ride, y'all. This is insane. Now it's time to drag his filthy ass straight into prison for life. What a monster. Out of control. A lot of people changing their tune on Diddy today. A lot of people thinking Diddy is a guilty motherfucker. They said, were these all the times he beat you? No, there were more. With who else did you see Sean be violent? Ventura says, I saw him drag an assistant out of bed. I saw him punch Eli in his head. One time in Turks and Caicos, he dragged a person. I believe we had a freak off in Turks and Caicos. What floor did you live on in 875 Comstock? 17th floor. Did a friend stay with you? Yes, Sean came and held her and threw her on the patio furniture out of the balcony. He said, D-Rock sure seems to have been a witness to many events. I agree with that. D-Rock definitely should be somewhere being held accountable for his bullshit too. Say Brittany goes to Turks and Caicos. He threw the friend on the patio furniture that was on the balcony. Any guesses of who that friend was? They said no, not sure which building, but they're saying that's the building right there, or right there, whichever one. They said, what the F, and no one would snap on this man? Crazy. He threw someone off the balcony, threw her on the patio furniture out on the balcony of the 17th floor. He lucky he didn't throw her over the ledge. So now he's beating up 3 of her friends too? Uh-oh, that's her friend that spoke on out Tiff Red, maybe. Them apartments are nice. I looked them up. Yeah, expensive ass apartments. I can't believe Puff got away with this behavior for so long. Shit, Shine can't get back to years of time either. They said not that address, bruh. Yeah, it's getting bad. It's getting bad for Diddy, boy. It's getting bad, Diddy. It is getting bad, Diddy. It's getting bad for you, my boy. Let's see. Do we got an update yet? Nope, we don't. We do not have an update yet. But it is looking like that boy Diddy, his ass might be cooked, man. Her testimony is fucking him up. Her damn testimony is fucking him up. It is fucking him up bad. I don't know what Diddy gonna do. I don't know what the hell he gonna do. But his ass is grass, man. The defense team better come in swinging, boy. They better come in swinging. Because if they don't, they gotta hit her over the head as soon as this shit start. They can't waste no time. It's like as soon as y'all get up there, y'all got to get to going. I ain't gonna lie, man. The defense team they about to get to cross-examine her in just a minute. And the woman is going to do it, which I think is the best idea for a woman to do it. And when she gets up there, she better come in swinging. I'm talking about she better swing for the fences and hit a home run her first 10 questions. She better make us look at Cassie differently within the first 10 questions, or we ain't trying to hear nothing she talking about. Because right now, Diddy is bad, bro. It's real bad, dog. I don't know, fam. It's looking real bad for you, my boy. What y'all thinking in the chat, man? I don't think nobody in this motherfucker thinking, I don't know how he can beat this. Because they painted him out to be such a monster. It's like no one can feel sorry for Diddy. Then again, it's like they teetered with the trafficking stuff and the racketeering, but they did enough to me. This is me being real. Excuse me. I think that they did just enough to not only convince them that Diddy is a monster, but to convince the jury that it was definitely racketeering and it was definitely trafficking. I think they did just enough to prove their point. Like, okay, he's a filthy monster that also definitely trafficked and racketeer. It was racketeering and trafficking. So I think he did just enough. They did just enough to prove their point. So it says, I believe we had a freak off in Turks and Caicos. What floor did you live on in 875 Comstock? The 17th floor. AUSA says, did a friend stay with you? She says, yes, Sean came and held her and threw her on the patio furniture out on the balcony. Ventura said, I saw Sean bring her back in from over the balcony, then throw her on the patio furniture. AUSA says, and Carrie Morgan? Ventura says, I saw Sean hit her in the head. AUSA says, did you get drugs on your own? Cassie says, occasional drug dealers, opioids, Xanax, Valium. Man. So this is about to be the end of their questioning towards her, and they just going straight forward. They just finna start asking the most random shit at this point, just all the fucking bad shit they know about him. They brought up Kid Cudi, the patio furniture. They like, this ain't got nothing to do with racketeering. This ain't got nothing to do with trafficking, but this motherfucker is a monster. We just gonna bring up Kid Cudi. We gonna bring up her friends. We about to just bring up all the stuff she know about him, and we just gonna tie a knot in this motherfucker. Equal opportunity violence by Diddy. Is the government going to spend 90% of the case on domestic violence and Diddy's violence in general? They intentionally want the jury to hate Diddy for the horrible, uncharged acts of violence and then convict him for the things he is charged with. So can I ask, I'm going to take the women out the equation for 1 second. I'm only talking to the guys in the room. If you were a man on this jury, would you say from right now, I know the case is not over and I know it's early, but just based on what you've heard so far, has the prosecution team convinced you that Diddy is guilty of his charges? Not talking about domestic violence. He's not charged with domestic violence. Have they proved to you that Diddy is guilty of a RICO, racketeering, conspiracy to commit prostitution, and sex trafficking? Have they proved to the guys if you were a guy, only the guys, no ladies answer this question. Guys in the room, have they? No ladies. I don't want to. I'll talk to y'all in a second, ladies. I'm talking to the guys. Lady Fox, not you. Dre says no. I'm only asking the men. Joseph says hell no. No, sir. Not at all. Nope. Hell no. I'm only going off the guys. AP3 says no. Yep, fuck them. Only the guys answer that question. They said, of course, the men will say no. Guys will be guys. They said no trafficking, no. No, Kevin says. Corey says, I think. Ghost says no. John says no. Not trafficking, Q says. It said no, just a mad pregnant woman. Says not yet. It says yes. Keith says yes. Nick says no. So a lot of the guys would see. So I'm only saying this to prove a point to you guys. And it's not about men versus women. You just have to realize there are more men on that jury pool than women. Most men are not going to be as sensitive to women when it comes to these subjects. So a lot of the women are probably just going to be biased towards, like I said, you know how many women have been through shit like this? They don't give a fuck about the trafficking. They don't give a fuck about the racketeering. They hate him. He's guilty. I don't even care about the trafficking, the racket. I don't care. Some guys are going to take a step back. Some guys will be like, yeah, fuck him. He's a monster. He's guilty. But some guys are going to take a step back and be like, oh, well, if we just talking about trafficking, I just think it's a domestic violence case, dog. If this is domestic violence, we just go ahead and prosecute his ass. But this is trafficking and racketeering. So most guys ain't gonna see it that way. So you gotta. I'm only saying that because you gotta think about there are more men than women on the jury pool. So if most of the men in this crowd don't see it, imagine what's going through the minds of some of those male jurors. So when this comes down to a verdict in that when they're sitting in that room, all 12 of them, and they're trying to come up with a verdict, and then one or two of those men are most likely going to be like, fam, I'm not convinced. Just think about it. Talking to 12 jurors, and if you was in a fly on that wall, somebody in that room possibly would be like, they didn't convince me that he was guilty of trafficking. Fam, the nigga just beating her ass, dog. He was doing a bunch of fucked up shit to her, but we gotta stick with the charges. We can't use our emotions. We gotta stick with the charges. By definition, yeah, but do I think they didn't convince me? So somebody in that building probably would think like that. You gotta go with that. Ventura says Sean would put the pills in a vitamin C bottle on the sink in the New York apartment. He'd say, "You can take them." He had doctors who would write the scripts in the name of an assistant or in my name. So now they're just going into, all they're doing is making Diddy out to be a fucked up person. They're doing it, and I'm talking about they've done a great job at that. They have done such a good job of convicting Diddy of just in the eye of public opinion, he's guilty. In the eye of public opinion, they've done a good job of tarnishing his character and making people completely hate him. But did they convince you that he was a trafficker and and committing racketeering? And I would say most people probably are not convinced. And then you got to think about one more thing. Now it's the defense's turn because we're going on 3:00. They might got like 10 more minutes left with Cassie, and then the judge is going to force their hand. The judge already, an hour ago, the judge just said, okay, how much more are we going to do this? The judge is tired of it. So the judge is already looking at his watch like, come on, fam, we got other shit to do. Y'all done had 2 days now. We got somebody else. They got to get their turn, fam. Y'all can't just stay up here for 3 or 4 days and just keep asking her domestic violence questions. We get it. Okay. The judge even asked him, how much more are we going to ask about the lube? Can we get to another? Come on, can we stop asking about the baby oil? Can we get to something that the judge has been getting tired of the prosecution team his damn self? You got to go back and look at the facts of this case. You think if the judge is sitting there listening to this and the judge is like, come on, fam, can we stop this? You don't think somebody on that jury pool is like, oh my God. They even said some people sitting up there like this, some people laughing. They said one of the dudes was laughing. When they kept mentioning baby, they said one of the dudes up there laughing. They said another dude sitting over there like, oh my God, he's tired as hell. I'm saying you got to look at it like this. You can't just think about it from your point of view. You got to look at this like you're on that jury pool and you ain't got no horse in this race. And you just got to look at it like, look, I have a job to do. Fuck with my personal, this is my job now. I got to take my biased opinion out of this, and now I have a job to do. And I have to determine whether he's guilty of the charges. If you're on the jury pool, all the domestic violence shit y'all just named kind of goes over your head because this ain't about that. He's not charged with nothing that has anything to do with violence. There is no violent charges. They have prostitution, sex trafficking, racketeering. Those are the main charges he has. This ain't an assault case. This ain't a domestic violence case. This isn't a violent history case. This is merely a sex trafficking, racketeering, and prostitution. And from what everybody's heard on that jury pool, I don't know that they're 100% convinced of that. Okay, so let's get back to it. She said Sean would put the pills in a vitamin C bottle on the sink in the New York apartment, and he'd say, you can take them. He had doctors who would write the scripts in the name of an assistant or in my name. AUSA says, your brother's birthday party in Connecticut in 2013. What happened? Ventura says, my mother told me someone was taking pictures of me. I went and punched her in the head. AUSA says, your testimony, your relationship with Sean ended in 2018. How was your health? Ventura says, I was sleepwalking. I had PTSD. Defense said objection. Judge says overruled. AUSA says, what's this? Ventura says a photo of my front door in 2018. AUSA says publish it to the jury. Why is there a knife there? Ventura says Sean was coming around a lot, so I had it. Again, they're wasting all the time. My opinion, they've wasted too much time on this. And this is, to me, the biggest fumble in this case. And it could work. I think they're just doing too much of a job trying to paint this into the jury's head. A picture of your, in 2018, y'all ain't dating no more. Now a picture of your front door. Now you're talking about pills in a bottle. This ain't got nothing to do with drugs. This ain't got nothing to do with your pills in a vitamin C bottle. It got nothing to do with writing prescriptions for, you know what I'm saying, your friend over a balcony. You, at the end of the case, you started just like you did in the beginning. Diddy's a monster, lube, baby oil, sex, beatings, lube, baby oil, sex, beatings, Suge Knight, Kid Cudi, lube, baby oil, sex, beatings, Suge Knight, lube, baby oil, sex, beatings, lube, baby oil, sex, beatings, Kid Cudi. What about the car? Lube, baby oil, sex, beatings, lube, baby oil, sex, beatings. Diddy's a monster, 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 Diddy's a monster. That's it. They wasted 2 days doing that. They said they know what the defense is going to say, and the defense is going to cook. The defense sleeping too, but watch. No, what I'm telling y'all, mark my words. This defense team is about to cook. They say, and the baby oil being laced, we are getting closer. I haven't heard nothing about the baby oil being laced. They said, get the doctors' names. Some doctor will get their license yanked after today. I wonder if he ever put them in KK's name. This is really a freako case. I wonder if any by revelations will come out and be considered outing him. This girl is lying. He was a drug addict, but you knew about it. I'm just saying, dog. AUSA says, August 2018, what happened? Ventura says, we were having a closure conversation at a restaurant in Malibu. He was trying to convince me to go to Burning Man. AUSA says, were you seeing anyone? Ventura says, my now husband. Man. She had PTSD. Wow. Was it self-diagnosed or professionally diagnosed? That's a good question. That is a good damn question. Was it, that's why Brittany had knives showing them to scare Diddy away? That was a good question, though. Like, who diagnosed you with PTSD? And do you have any proof? And see, another thing, they didn't show any proof to me. I don't think they did. There's been so much going on, so y'all can correct me in the chat if I'm wrong here. Did they ever show any proof of a message that Diddy was forcing her to do something? Did they ever show any proof that Diddy forced her? Tell me yes or no in the chat. I can't remember because maybe I don't think, from my knowledge, I don't remember seeing like a message or nothing from Diddy that was stating that she better do something, or else. I don't remember seeing no evidence of the force. I don't remember. I hear her saying that he forced her to do it, and she said that she told him she didn't want to do it. I don't never remember no message from her saying, I don't want to do this. Can we please stop? Why do I have to do this? I don't remember seeing no evidence. I just hear her saying, which to me is hearsay. I don't give a fuck what you're saying. As a juror, I don't care what you're telling me. I don't have to believe you. I need receipts. I want to see the emails. I want to see the text messages. I want to hear the phone conversations. I want to see the proof from my eyes or ears. My eyes have to see it. My ears have to hear it. Or I don't have to believe you just because you get on a stand. And I'm not being insensitive. I'm just being very honest right now. Just like I don't have to believe Diddy's defense. Unless Diddy is going to come up there with a whole bunch of fucking receipts that's going to back up anything he says, I don't give a fuck what Diddy says. His ass could be lying too, just like her ass could be lying. Just because she's saying, I didn't want to do these things. I wanted out. I told him I wanted out. Okay, show me. Fuck what you're saying. Show me you wanted out. Show me a message that you sent Diddy that said, I want out. I don't want to do this. I'm afraid for my life. You scare me. Just like you sent all those text messages asking for drugs, asking when can we F again, asking I don't give a damn how scared you saying you were. You ran a few times. There could have been one message in there that said, I love you, Diddy. Like, why do you treat me this way? I truly love you and you scare me sometimes. I'm not trying to look, I don't want to make you mad, but I just wish that we could be happy again. See, something like that. I'm just saying, maybe am I reaching? Am I reaching right now just for wanting to see something like that? I understand that women go through this type of stuff all the time, but I'm just saying, like, wouldn't, as a woman, if a man was, you know what I'm saying, whoop-de-whoop, wouldn't you just ask, like, damn, like, you do scare me, you know what I'm saying? But I just want to be happy with you. You could have found an easy way to dance around, like, saying that you wanted, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be with anyone else. I just want you. I just love you. I'll do anything to make you happy. If this is what makes you happy, I'll do it, but I don't want to. Something. I'm just saying. As a juror, this is what I would be asking. As a juror. Okay, so they says, AUSA says, what happened next? Ventura says, Sean came to my house and R-worded me on my living room floor. His eyes were black. It was like taking something from you. AUSA says, you cried? What did Sean do? Ventura says, he continued and finished inside of me. Then he got up and left. AUSA says, did you ever have sex with him again? Ventura says, yes, voluntarily. We had a good night. I went back to his house. AUSA says, can you explain why you did that after he R-worded you? Ventura says, we have been together 10 years. Okay, I'm sorry. Y'all can get mad at me. I'm just going to call her bullshit. This girl full of shit. That right there just convinced me you're full of shit. Now, he had no reason to ever put his hands on you. He was dead ass wrong for the way he treated you. But this is where I draw the line at right here. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being insensitive at this point, but I think they know what the defense is finna come with, and they're trying to jump in front of this situation. You're getting in front of a speeding boat right now. You're trying hard to get in front of a speeding boat. Come on now. Q, thank you, brother. What is going on here? This is scared, but meeting up for closure. The closure is leaving him alone. Yeah, you was with your husband. You already with your new man that he introduced you to. You with your new man. You happy. Now you want to meet up for closure while you with another man. And then while you with this man, you saying he R-worded you and you cried and he finished inside of you and left. And then you said, I voluntarily went back to him and did it again because I've been with him for 10 years. But you wanted closure. And this was... Ladies, I know y'all want hard to hate Diddy, but some of y'all got to be looking at her kind of crazy for this shit. Some of y'all got to. They said, nah, they both freaky. Yeah, come on. They said, too many trying to push this trial in the third day. No, we can only go off of what we're witnessing now. We can't determine what's going to happen 2 weeks from now, 8 weeks from now. We can only go off of today. We have to go off of today. So we're only judging off of what we're seeing and hearing. Well, obviously hearing, but I say Kanye shrugged 10 years, allow our word is diabolical. They said, not the ladies that's been through this. They said, I can't. They said, money grab. She got her money. Now the government have to get theirs. Yeah, she officially lost me and canceled out everything else after that comment. They say Stockton syndrome. She want more. They said, wow, I'm convinced this is just a distraction. Shaking my head. This is going to make Diddy billions of dollars. They said, you right, Ratchet. It's crazy. I don't hate nobody. Diddy is guilty in my opinion. Walk a mile, then judge. They says, well, their star witness is full of it. It happens a lot in abusive relationships, sadly. You are not getting the full story unless you get a transcript at the end of the day. I'm getting the full story. You know what? I can't wait till they go ahead and cross-examine her now. Watch what happens. No, mark my words. Watch what happens during cross-examine. So cheating on her now husband. Exactly. Now she cheating on her husband with the nigga that you escaped from. You just escaped off of an island with a maniac and you ran back to him. That's like getting kidnapped and going back to the kidnapper just because you was kidnapped for 10 years. Come on, man. Some of y'all got to make this make sense to me. AUSA says, who did you stay in touch with? Ventura says, most people, though I pulled away. AUSA says, what did you message Sean about after that? Ventura says, just checking in. AUSA says, what did he send you? Ventura says that he had iPads full of images. Get him his money. So even after it was all said and done, you escaped. It's over with. He's left you alone. You've gotten your new man. You'd already cheated on him and went back to the nigga that you escaped from, and then he let you go again. And now you're still checking in on him. I don't know. I'm going through this and she went back now like, what the fuck? They say hubby crying today. They said she was addicted to him. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Some of y'all got to make this make sense to me. They said, does her husband divorce her after all that? After this trial? They said Stockton Syndrome Ratchet. Her husband gonna feel like shit for a while. She was addicted to drugs. They said Diddy diddled her diddle. More witnesses, right? I ain't gonna lie. She had me. I told you, I kept pulling in and letting go, pulling in and letting go. Now, look, there's nothing that excuses her being beat. Nothing excuses that. But a lot of this shit, I'm just going to take with a grain of salt. I initially went into this feeling like at some point she was a willing participant, not of the abuse. I'm just saying of the lifestyle. There's nothing in this that she has shown the court that says she wasn't a willing participant other than her testimony. Follow me here, y'all. I'm being dead ass. There's nothing in this besides her own words that have said she was not a willing participant. Everything exclude the violence. I'm not talking about that. I'm only talking about the freaky lifestyle. So when it comes into trafficking, I don't see nothing that you were forced. You could say I was coerced because of the violence, but they also got evidence of you doing the same. It was like, I'm not saying that I'm not even talking about the beatings. I just don't think that this was a sex trafficking situation. I just don't. I'm sorry. I just don't think this was sex trafficking. Not from her testimony. You've shown me nothing that is going to make me think that he sex trafficked you. I'm sorry. They say, what money? Get him his money. They say, and defense will say she extorted him and then filed a lawsuit and got 30 million. Oh, they know the defense finna chew this shit up. Extorting her. His money. What money? Wait, what? Get him his money? What? Sounds like a scene of Casino where the wife's pimp had her bringing him back money from the casino's owner. But this don't make sense because Diddy is the billionaire. What money would Alex have? Make it make sense, y'all. Make this shit make sense. Somebody help me make this make sense. They said, what did we miss? What money? You and Diddy have never talked about money. You said you didn't have no money. You said he didn't pay you shit. So what money where did this money come from? They said, here comes the racketeering. They said, and there's the racketeering charge. Her husband is way more stronger than me. They say, what money? What money? What money? Wow. Sad. Images of what was he selling? They say he's a monster. Wow. And then AUSA says, money back for what? Ventura says, for having paid my now husband to be my trainer. AUSA says, what did you write back? Ventura says, do you want me to tell the truth? It's much deeper than iPads. There was abuse, more than freak-offs. Yeah, she losing me, bro. I don't know what the fuck. They said this bitch is lying her ass off. I don't know, y'all. They said victims will go back to something people met. No, look. I'm not saying she's not a victim of domestic violence. I'm just finding it very hard to believe the end of this story. They should not have let her testify this shit. This shit that they got her up here doing right now, I think this is losing the jury. If this is, the crowd has turned on her. Look at the crowd right now. If y'all think that Cassie is starting to become full of shit, drop the gems. If you still believe her, drop the caps. If you think, y'all tripping, drop the caps. If you still believe her, drop the caps. If you think she is starting to become full of shit, drop the gems. I'm telling y'all, a lot of people is finna flip on her. Just watch, mark my word. If y'all losing this crowd, imagine the jury's minds. That's all I'm saying. If y'all losing us, you're losing them. Some of these people finna flip on her. So they says, who did you stay in touch with? She said, most people, though I pulled away. AUSA says, what did you message Sean about after that? I was just checking in. What did he send you? That he had iPads full of images. Get him his money. Money for what? For having paid my now husband to be my trainer. What did you write back? Do you want me to tell the truth? It's much deeper than iPads. There was abuse, more than freak-offs. Ventura also goes on to say, there was a time I couldn't take the pain. Tried to walk out in traffic. My husband wouldn't let me. I had trauma therapy. AUSA, did you write? Ventura says, a book with chapters. My mom helped. AUSA says, what did you want with the book? Ventura said that Sean read it. I don't know. A lot of people have flipped on Cassie. I'm starting to see a lot of people that change their tune on Cassie. They said, if the videos made him look bad too, why was she scared? Exactly. If he got videos of you, that means he got videos of him doing a bunch of weird shit. So why would he be releasing videos of him whoop-de-whooping to you getting blanked on in the mouth? And so he gonna release the videos and expose himself to the public, knowing he's a billionaire? It's some shit that I don't know, fam. I'm not buying the whole story. I ain't buying this shit no more. Say, I agree. They say new poll. Y'all want a new poll? Let's drop a new poll. Let's drop a new poll. How do you feel about Cassie now? I still think she is telling the the truth or she is full of it. Okay, new poll. How do you feel about Cassie now, y'all? Now, how do y'all feel about Cassie after hearing her testimony today? How do you feel about her? So let's continue. I'm pretty sure something that they say, what pain did Sean put you through? Ventura said, shame. To carry the things that were shameful for him. I took on a lot of responsibility. For that, I never should have. He brought the concept to me when I was 22. It was expected of me. I felt terrible. Look at the poll right now, y'all. Everybody in this room vote on that poll. Everybody in this room vote on that poll. Please vote on that poll. I need everybody to vote on that poll, man. Please vote on that poll, y'all. I need everybody in this room to vote on that poll. They 50-50 right now. The room, it was 70. Well, hold on, let me go look at it. What was the stats from that last poll? 73% of the room said Diddy is guilty at first. With how many votes? With damn near 2,000 votes. 1.8K people voted and said Diddy is guilty at 73%. 26% said he was innocent. Now you get to this brand new poll and it's 50-50 right now. Right now it's sitting at 50-50. I need everybody to vote on that poll, man. So a lot of people are looking at this like that. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all had it. You should have wrapped it up. You should have just stuck to Suge Knight. You should have stuck to the guns. You should have stuck to the money laundering. I mean, with the money with the assistants. You should have started name dropping. Y'all had y'all case wrapped up. You had Diddy looking like a fucking monster. You had him painted out to be the most vicious man this industry has ever seen. You proved your point. See, there's a such thing in the 48 laws of power called never going past your mark. I think y'all went 20 miles past y'all mark. You already had it wrapped up within the first 3 hours of her testimony of Diddy being a fucking monster. You could have stuck to all of the guns that you had in the beginning with all the bullshit. You had the beginning of your shit painted Diddy to be a monster. We already thought Diddy would. I ain't gonna lie, even I was up here like, damn, Diddy ain't no way out of this shit, fam. They fucking you up. You had it. Then you started going to Suge Knight. You start talking about the money. You start talking about the assistants. You start talking about the workers. You start talking, and I was like, okay, now we getting somewhere. Now y'all tying now it's where you could tie the trafficking and tie the racketeering into it. Now, okay, it's kind of making sense. Then you pulled back from all that, walked away from Suge Knight and everything else you was exposing, and then you went right back to peeing and rubbing on his chest area with liquids and fluids, and then you start talking about oil, and we're just sitting here like, okay, and beatings again. Okay, we went over this yesterday. Y'all haven't presented nothing new. Now you just trying to make her feel. Now y'all trying to make the jury feel sorry in the end. And to me, y'all went past your mark and fucked up. Now y'all done fucked up. They say it's so deep, my heart aches. It says Kim Porter wrote a memoir and was unalived by Diddy. So you was the only person who wrote your book. Everybody else who wrote a book got unalived. But they said, I want to read this book. They said the hold he had on her is scary. Even if that sick post read it, it wouldn't faze him. Maybe she wouldn't wanted him to acknowledge what he had did to her. That Sean read it. Yes, Queen, take back your power. I can say I'm surprised. I'm not sure how she survived. I'm guessing the defense will be bringing up more private messages. Oh, you damn sure they finna chew her ass up. Yeah, I don't know, man. She lost me with the end of this shit. She lost me. Let's see what the newest messages say. Okay. She said, they said, what did Sean put you through? Shame, to carry the things that were shameful for him. I took on a lot of responsibility for that. I never should have. He brought the concept to me when I was 22. It was expected of me. I felt terrible. AUSA says, how did you get chapters to Sean. Ventura says, through my attorney. And I reached out to KK. I asked her if he read it. She said it was not taken seriously. AUSA, how much did you ask for the book? 30 million. AUSA, did you sue? Ventura, November of 2023. AUSA, what happened with the lawsuit? Ventura, it was settled for 20 million in 24 hours. AUSA, why are you testifying in this trial? Ventura, I can't carry this anymore. What's wrong is wrong. I tried people like they were disposable escorts, anybody. AUSA, how many freak-offs did you have with Sean? Here we go again. Ventura, it's impossible to know. Hundreds. AUSA, after you broke up with Sean, did you ever do a freak-off? Ventura, no. AUSA, no further questions. Boy, y'all fucked up so bad at the end of that. Y'all fucked up so bad at the end of that. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all fucked up so bad. Others need to come forward. They said she is not the only one. They said, I'm not judging until after cross-examination. I am so ready for cross-examination. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I am so ready for cross-examination. This is man. Cross-examination finna be, they finna go through it. They said sidebar before cross. Judge says yes. So they just took a sidebar and they gonna do cross-examination. They ain't got much longer left. They got 45 minutes left of court. So we gonna stick around. I ain't gonna lie. They said the defense will not be nice after this part. And they said, Ventura, we were having a closure conversation at a restaurant in Malibu. He was trying to convince me to go to Burning Man. AUSA, were you seeing anyone? Ventura says, my now husband. AUSA says, what happened next? Ventura says, Sean came to my house and R-worded me on my living room floor. His eyes were black. It was like taking something from you. AUSA, you cried? What did Sean do? Ventura says he continued to finish inside of me. Then he got up and left. AUSA, did you ever have blank with him again? Ventura says, yes, voluntarily. We had a good night. I went back to his house. Can you explain why you did that? And she said, because we've been together 10 years. That's why. Here's my opinion. Honestly, this was not good. The jury missed out on so much. Dang, all of this was horrific, but only a civil case, aka why her lawsuit. I am not happy with this. If this is how the trial will continue, then I don't know. And this is the woman who been sitting there making all them posts over and over, begging for them to do more. You're right. This is it. Let me talk to her. They messed up bad. They about to get cooked. Reply. They about to get cooked now. Now is the part where they finna get cooked. What do y'all think? Tell me in the chat. What do y'all think, man? Tell me in the chat. What do y'all think, man? Do y'all think that they messed up bad, or how do they said now he like girls again? This story crazy as hell. The money he paid her husband to train her. What the hell? They said 50-50 poll. Okay, now, ladies or gentlemen in this room, if your ex, if you paid for a trainer, or let's say you ladies, you got a female barber for your boyfriend or something, you did something, you introduced and you was paying a service for someone with your boyfriend or girlfriend. You find out they cheated on you with this person while you was paying for the services. Would you ask for your fucking money? I'm not gonna lie. Shit, you cheat on me with the motherfucker I had helping you. I need that. You run me my coins. Shit, that ain't racketeering. Run me my motherfucking money. I don't give you. Run me my money. I don't know what y'all had going on, but I need my money back. Shit, you or this nigga finna give me my money back. Shit. I need my coins. I don't know what the hell. Run me my coins or my fade. Yeah, thank you. Run me my coins, or he finna run my fade. I'm not mad and I'm not jealous, but I paid a lot of motherfucking money to that mother, and hell no. Run me my shit. That would be me. I ain't gonna lie. Shit. Hell. Talking about you done cheated on me with I done paid this motherfucker thousands of dollars to train you, and he over here training his meat. Run me my coins. You tell it. Look, I'm gonna send an invoice to his emails. Tell a nigga to check his email. Let me send his invoice on over there because I need that. He said 30 million wasn't near enough to pay out. So give me my money. He said, man, the rise and fall of Sean Combs documentary is gonna be great. Gotta run me my motherfucking coins. You got to run me my coins. They said, oh my God, funny. They said Rising too damn good. Yeah, this shit crazy as hell, man. Hell nah. You didn't salute everybody. Yeah, you didn't did all that? Nah. I need my money back. They say great, about to get dirty, I'm sure. They say hundreds, my goodness. Does that imply she also slept with hundreds of male escorts? The defense about to play dirty. How can you even get blank again after all that? They said cross-examination is going to be interesting. Now I need trauma therapy from reading all this. They said, wow, mama, you did great. Hero status. Oh, it's about to get messy. It is about to get messy, y'all. Y'all know it's about to get messy, too. And then they said, with jury out, the judge says, why don't we put off cross-examination until tomorrow? AUSA Johnson says, we'd like to start now to be sure to finish. Judge says, Miss Combs Estavo says she will be finished by the end of the week. Judge says, so no cross today. Damn, that's fucked up. They just said no cross today. What the hell? The cross will be hard, and that's why the jurors will remember when they leave for the day. They said cross will be hard, but I hope it causes her to spill it all. The cross is going to be savage. Do you think pros laid the foundation? Prosecutors laid the foundation? Hell no. Brian Steele is doing leg stretches and turning side to side to loosen up, tore his breakaway suit off, and revealed his basketball court shorts. Hope he takes the lead on this. They said this got me on the edge of my seat. They said, man, let's pray for Cassie on this cross. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, they just playing dirty. So it's looking like cross ain't gonna start till tomorrow, y'all. It's looking like the cross ain't gonna start until tomorrow. Man, they said throw Diddy some extra sheets tonight and turn off the camera. They said they dead wrong for this. They spent too much time discussing freaky shit. They said the judge wrong as fuck. That's why Diddy said bring it on. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Now I kind of see why he didn't take that plea deal. Now I see why he didn't take that plea deal. He like, man, hell nah. Y'all think I'm finna, boy, my lawyer's finna, you know how much I paid these damn lawyers? So they said it ain't gonna be no cross today. Judge says we'll just make up time in other ways. Get the jury. AUSA, the witness can be excused. The judge says yes. Well, damn. He said get the jury. What do you mean get the jury? Shit. So this is getting crazy. They said what? Thank goodness, a win for the prosecution. They said got my alarm set. See you folks tomorrow. They said she needs rest. Oh my God. They said a bit heartless from the prosecution on their star witness. Yeah, the prosecution, I can't believe your star witness you just did like that. I don't know what in the fuck is going on, but they just literally fucked over their star witness. They just completely screwed over their star witness in this shit. This is going to be interesting. This is about to get interesting. They say, are you leaving this live up? Yeah. Hell yeah, this live staying up. Yeah, this live is staying up. Most definitely. Most definitely, this live is not going nowhere. It'll be right here. Yeah, make sure y'all go back and watch all 5.5 hours of this shit. Make sure y'all do. I stayed for the whole damn thing. Well, all right, y'all. I guess I got something to do in the morning, so I'll be on around afternoon. I probably won't be on till like around 11:30, 12, somewhere around there. I don't know. So I'm not gonna be able to cover the very beginning, but I'll come back and do a full recap of everything. I'll probably come back like around right before they go to lunch. So I won't be on at exactly 10 o'clock tomorrow. I probably won't be on until like around 12. So be looking for me like around 12. I'll be on though. Don't get me. I'll be on all day. We'll probably be on like 12 to 5, 12 to 4:30, somewhere around there. Probably be like a 4.5 hour live, 4.5 hour live. But we definitely gonna be on tomorrow. Mark my word, we will be on tomorrow. Salute to the gang, man. I'm finna get ready to get the hell up off here, man. Salute to everybody in the chat. I love all y'all, man. I had a good day with y'all. I got to go get these dogs and take them out to go run around and be tired. And I'm finna get me something to eat in a minute. I'm hungry as a motherfucker. Salute to the gang, man. I love y'all. I will catch y'all tomorrow. Salute, salute, salute. Make sure y'all get in the comment section and let me know what y'all thought about this live. I'm out, gang.